Okie dokie. Where'd my stream key go? There's my booger lips. There's my booger lips. Why, honey, honey? Oh, look what I can do. This thing freaking sucks. Miserable. Yes. Okay. I'll look out here in just a second. Oh, Dallas. Hi, cousin Jeff. I'm trying, my dear. I can't get it to cooperate. Martha Fokker. Yes, paste. Ta-ta. Oh, they done. Hey, Andrew, how are you? If you'd like to pop up here, I wouldn't mind at all. There's a little Spanky Doodle Bop.
Hey, wifey.
How's it going, husband?
I'm just doing my thing.
Right on. I was watching D-Dab, but they're done. So D-Da.
Mm,
How about that?
yabba dabba do.
Right. God, does he
So
know?
I
Oh,
wonder who's going to get on Panimal.
I don't know. I told Andrew if he wanted to, and
Yeah,
Ryan's
yeah.
not laughing at me for some reason. So
Colorado or Coin Collector Ohio said I'm tired tonight. Him worked so hard today.
I have to tell Tim what he did wrong today because it just wouldn't be a normal day.
Right.
I'll tell him except for you. You know, like how the water bowls for the dogs fit down in like the food bin thing, but we don't put food in it. It's just so it's built up higher for Triumph.
Right.
Well, I mean, it was great that he cleaned it out, but then he took the bowls out and filled that with water, and then put the bowls beside the food. So there was like 5 bowls of water out for 3 dogs.
How's he doing on his situation there?
Tim?
Yeah, I guess
Or do you mean my husband, Scott?
your husband Scott.
Oh, much better.
Good deal. Good deal.
Yeah. Yeah. What did we even do last weekend? Oh, yeah. He cooked out. He made my grandma biscuits and gravy for breakfast uh day before he left. So like Tuesday or Wednesday. I think
Right.
the being home more now instead of being on the road all weekend, or I mean being on the road all week and just home for 2 days has helped significantly.
Yeah, I'd say so. That's good.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
glad he took the initiative and you know stepped forward.
Oh yeah. I do like I missed 2 of those little silver poles I had with me. If you come across them, put them up for me, please. Oh, for his antenna. I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? I'm talking about bowls, and he's talking about poles.
close,
Like, all
close
right.
enough. Bowls and poles.
Sorry, Alfalfa. I didn't know how long you've been back there. I've been looking down at my phone.
That's all right.
That's okay. Yeah. Oh, that's why he's not laughing.
Hoover, you have an echo, my dear.
Yeah, it's called Phil.
No, okay.
Ha
Oh,
ha.
me? How? I'm on my phone.
Yeah, it didn't start doing that till you got on here. Ah.
Let me turn my volume down a little bit. Maybe that'll help.
Did you?
It was you, wasn't it, Hoover?
I don't know.
It's always
No.
Hoover.
Still echoing? Yes.
Oh, yeah, Colorado or Dallas. I'm sorry. I didn't see that.
I don't know.
Why
I
am
don't
I
hear it. So.
echoing?
I don't hear it, so I don't know.
I
I
don't know.
wouldn't say anything. There it is.
Crap.
Shit.
There we go.
Damn you, buyers.
It'll make me bust out my headphones.
It's not me.
Nah, because you all the fucking Taco Bell talk, dude. I'm fucking going to Taco Bell now. Driving
Right.
a half an hour just to go get it.
I had
That's a pretty round trip.
I ate that Crunchwrap Supreme from earlier, and it was freaking amazing, even cold.
Dude, I haven't. I'm dead serious. I haven't had Taco Bell in years.
Well, got to splurge, big feller.
Well, typically we make the tacos at home because Bella's a diehard nut over her homemade taco shit.
Mm-hmm.
And since I don't have her, I mean, shit, why not?
Right?
Didn't mean to do that. Steven's gonna be like,
What'd you do, Hoover?
I was trying to just forward his number to Dallas. I hit the wrong button.
What's up, Lincoln?
Hi, Lincoln. It's cold in the basement. I'm sorry. You know, I was looking at my phone. You can see me.
Yeah, somebody
well,
said
I'm more
that.
than 2 people. Sweet. Hey, Michael Mullins.
Michael Mullins.
Oh, fuck, shit. Go back to chat, son of a bitch.
He's got a
Come on,
wrench.
you fucking
Got a
stupid
wrench. Melissa,
Fuck.
unmod that
I gotta go
fucker.
to Facebook.
Unmod him for like 30 seconds.
Who are we talking about?
Michael Mullins.
Man, he's making more work for me.
Just one time. Just one time.
One
Yo,
time.
Do it for us.
How
We
you
don't
doing?
even care. You don't even have to unwrench them. Just get them.
He's saying hi.
That's okay. It's still Mullins, little bastard.
Just unwrench him.
Why?
Cause
Hey, don't be wrenching them around now.
Well, then I'll have to give him the biggest wrench after I take it away.
right, that's the whole point.
That'd be a pipe wrench, wouldn't it? Or one of them big old adjustable wrenches.
I'll be right back. Oh, good thing you said that. Let's stop in the freezer.
I got me a pretty big adjustable wrench.
Got him.
Got him. Hell, 3 of us got him.
Or, yeah. You're gonna
Phil
hear
got him.
You're gonna hear
CCO
like,
got him. I got him.
you're gonna hear popping
How I
and
feel
cooking in the
accomplished.
background because I'm cooking popcorn.
I feel accomplished now. You're not safe everywhere, Mullins. All right, let's see how many times we can time them out.
Just think, in spirit, in the spirit of things, Mullins, I would give this one to you, then you would have the biggest wrench. Because I did say that. After this is over, so I'm sorry.
That's little. I got a 48-incher laying in the floor.
I'm little. It's as long as the table's though. That's like my pancreas.
Did you just say my uterus hurts?
My pancreas.
Those are not called ears. Those are called handlebars. Get it right.
What? My pancreas? Oh my gosh! Would you look at that?
Is somebody else
I
in the
had to
back
show
room?
him a little support.
Oh, boy.
Mike's my buddy.
Yeah, I see that.
We gave him a wrench to the face.
What? Henry, all I see is Michael Mullins, Bo's that dad, blocky blocky block block block. Wow, that's a cool chat.
He's
Apparently.
not blocked. He's just timed out for 12,000 seconds.
Oh.
That's not enough.
Well, how does that work that I gave him back his wrench already?
Because you can give it back to him anytime you want.
But it
Yeah.
doesn't go denied for the rest of what's going on right there.
No, he's got to serve his 5-minute sentence
Yeah.
no matter what.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
right.
can't untime somebody out, but you can freaking untie them.
But I'm my shit. I should be able to do what I want.
I agree with you on that, but
Yeah.
that's not how they got it set up.
I know, but I said
I agree, Melissa. I agree too. You
good thing it's not a fire.
But unfortunately, no. Once the sentence is handed down, the verdict is in. You must pay the piper. That's it.
Sorry, Mullins. I gave you back your wrench though.
There would be more.
Damn it, I should have fucking hit him while I had the chance.
How many
5.
5? What?
I put 5 capfuls of popcorn in the pan, and this is all it made.
usually it said
Wow.
Yeah, CCO,
on the
it doesn't compound. It's 5 minutes, though.
Yeah, it's still 5 minutes no matter what you do, bud.
half a cup makes a freaking shitload.
Hey, Vern.
Vern,
Where?
who is Vern?
Vern Lapointe.
So yeah,
Not a mine.
yeah, that's
Who is it?
You don't know who Vern is? Vern is Vern.
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 You know what I mean?
Vern. Hey, Vern. How you doing, Vern?
You know, that's Jim Varney's friend. You know who that is, right?
Yeah, you know what I mean, Vern?
That's Vern. That's Vern.
You know what I mean, Vern?
Vern.
Hey, Phil.
Ernie and
Phil.
Vernest.
Phil.
Hey, Vern. It's
You like that, Ernie and Vernest?
Vern.
Like the great
Yep.
Shawalina?
Young coin hunter, that was not me. I'll just say that
No
much.
smacking wrenches now.
Shannon! Hi, honey.
Hey, Shannon.
How you
That's
doing,
my other friend. I have 2 real ones.
Is she one of your other hot friends?
Maybe.
I like your hot friends.
I know.
Even though you're my wife, I like your hot friends.
We
Field
travel
girl.
in packs, you know.
Bye, Phil girl.
I feel girl.
So Mullins is filled girl too, then, right?
Yeah. Young coin hunter, that was not me. I told you that. Sorry.
That was Colorado, bud.
No, it
Or
wasn't
not Colorado,
Colorado.
CCO.
That was Booger Lips.
Yeah,
Oh.
Booger Lip did that one.
Nah, and
I like
Colorado
Booger Lip.
got him that time.
Well, at least I know your notification works, Shannon.
Oh, field girl, Shannon, Vern. Shannon and Vern are the only ones that can talk besides CCO.
Wait,
Now, Melissa says she's hot, so we'll keep Shannon in here.
you better. My channel, my rule. Except for that timeout thing, but I have no control over that.
You can take
Oh, here
everybody.
comes my booger lips. Look out. I
You
can
can take
click
away
on it.
everybody's wrenches.
Yeah. Hey, mister, how's it going?
I'm tired.
You're tired?
Yeah, I'm ready to go to sleep, but I'm not.
Big guy have a big day?
Shannon said,
Man, they made me
Thanks.
work a 10-hour shift tonight.
Shannon, we're not arguing that Melissa's hot. That's why we're always watching her channels.
Right? That's why she's
We're,
my
we're not
wife.
stupid.
Oh,
We're all perverts. We'll openly admit that.
Hey, Buyer, how'd you like that coin I showed you earlier?
Oh,
I
Shannon,
told
no,
you.
she's like my like real life friend. Like comes to my house and like she babysat my dogs when I went and got married. Like yeah, she's real Colorado.
Dude, you know what? Hey, Buyer, you got to see the obverse of that damn thing.
Okay.
Melissa, have you saw
What's
it
up,
inside the
Bugger
chat?
Lips?
No, I have not.
My name is not Booger Lips for one.
Yes, it
It's
is.
No, it's not. It's no. It's Booger Lips #2, not 1.
Bugger Lips.
I say
What's the 2 for?
What the hell you doing, Phil? You on a Taco Bell?
I'm going
Yeah.
to Taco Bell, yes.
Oh my god.
Hey, you can hate all you want. I haven't had that shit in years.
Man, I work there. What the
Oh
fuck?
my God. How many accounts does Mullins have? Literally, is there 16
Trust
of
me,
them?
you don't work at the one I go to.
It's like he had
Yeah.
20.
Time them out, buyers. Get them.
Hello. See you. Bye.
Oh yeah, because those are
Well, hey, I
1500.
got it. You ready, Melissa?
Mm-hmm.
Now show us what Shannon looks like, or we don't believe you.
Does she not have a picture up on her channel? Actually, I never looked because she has a life. So
Okay.
well, I mean, that's like what did we used to use YouTube for before I used it for this? Like it plays the music videos.
She has one subscriber, and it's probably not even you, Melissa.
Oh, she never uses it for anything. I'm telling you, we were just like, oh, did you see this the other day? And that's what we used it for.
Hey, Melissa.
Hey, Dallas.
Dookie biscuits and
Let
sleep
me-
cream. That's my favorite recipe.
Let me show you this stuff that I showed Buyer earlier, but apparently you didn't see it.
Right.
Hold on a second. I gotta get all the slabs out.
She's gonna go put a picture on her channel right now.
I'm searching through the damn box. Hold on.
You could just text me the pictures or live video chat. I'm better with that. I'll give you my number.
Yeah, you can set on the channel if you want.
Here's the one that Buyer likes.
Let me make my screen.
Oh, John Adams.
Okay.
And here's the reverse here. So the thing's like,
Silverman, there is an open spot, bud. You can
Yeah,
hold 6.
I thought since my subscription was up that I couldn't do 6 anymore, but
then this one right here, Buyer says she looks high. She looks high in this picture.
it's a little squinty. Yeah.
How you doing, Saki?
Yeah. So you wanna come up, go ahead.
Melissa, do you own one of these?
No,
Or anybody?
I do not.
No, you don't? Okay. You gotta see this sucker. I know Buyer doesn't know this, but I don't know if I showed any of it. It's a Jamestown 400th anniversary commemorative coin from the United States Mint.
Commemorative, not commemorative.
Okay, asshole.
Listen, Booger Lips, I ain't above driving to Findlay and stomping a mud hole in your ass.
Not all of us
You
got
would,
good books.
you know what?
loaded.
Listen here. You would probably like that. So
What's up, Andrew? Tread lightly. These
Okay,
wrenches
here
are
it
going wild today.
here it
Nah,
is, Melissa.
Andrew's good.
No, Andrew doesn't. Oh, I gotta change that.
How the fuck does Terry have a wrench?
Terry's had a wrench since having a wrench was cool.
What in the fuck?
Surprise!
I've been driving Lincolns before I got paid.
Oh, that's great.
Melissa, take a look.
I like that one. Oh, Danita the Pica de Santa Maria.
Yeah, Silver. There's yeah.
I like
There's
that.
spot on the
Eat
panel.
shit, Terry.
There you go, buyer. That's the obverse.
Hang on, I'm coming back.
What's up, Confusion? How you doing, Spider Lady?
Hi.
You
Good.
guys see your hairy spider today? Melissa's gonna be doing a live bush trimming.
Yeah, it looked like it would have been your bush since you were the top half of the body earlier.
But yeah, here's the coin though. I mean, that thing's like
Confusion.
pretty straight.
Hey, Confusion Coins, I have to check out your page because you're not a name I recognize.
Confusion likes to show off her hairy spider.
Oh, you're hilarious, Phil. You need a taco. You need to eat.
Oh, I'm not delirious. I'm just hungry.
Okay.
You're driving a half hour out just to
And
go
it's
get
not going to be a
fucking
hairy
Taco
taco
Bell.
either.
That's how you know. That's how you know the hunger is real. If you're doing a half-hour drive to Taco Bell and you're not even drunk, it's first world problem.
I'm eating popcorn.
Oh, see? Now she wants one. Or, there, I'm doing the backwards thing.
Oh, hey, what's up,
Exactly.
Super Silverman? Oh, Super Silverman. I'm the one who won all that shit off you, didn't I?
Yeah, I
Really?
still have to.
You want to call what he's giving you shit? Why
No,
do you do that?
no.
It's Indian. It's
Oh my god. You know what? You think
he did with Cajun.
That's what you just said. You just said I want all that shit off of you.
Oh, it wasn't
I mean,
all that. There was.
I said I won. I said I won. I didn't say I want.
No,
Yeah,
you
we did
said
that.
I won. I won that shit off.
You know what,
of
buyer? Just kiss my fucking ass.
You ain't big enough to make me. You're 15
Don't
and
you pick on
14
that
foot tall and dumb as
I
a
eat
box of
shit
rocks.
like you for breakfast. You
Husband.
eat shit for breakfast?
I mean, I am a box of rocks, but that's cool.
No,
That's
you're not.
grody, man. You eat shit for breakfast?
And your mommy thinks you're pretty.
I watched Happy Gilmore yesterday. I eat shit like you for breakfast. Oh, that's
Right.
fucking gross, man. You eat shit for breakfast?
Yay, somebody else that quotes movies besides me. We're going to be okay.
Yeah, anything that's comedy or, well, South Park related, I got you. Don't worry. Most people hate South Park, though.
I'm behind on my South Park. I think I quit watching it after.
See, and that's a bummer. Because it was a horrible TV show, comparatively speaking, up until season 12.
Well, dang,
Like,
I quit watching it
terrible.
at the same time.
Horrible show. Like, the jokes are terrible compared to what they are now.
What, Alf?
It's actually funny now. Like, Mr. Garrison is now Donald Trump. He sprays his face orange and has a sweet comb over. Caitlyn Jenner is the vice president and looks all deformed. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, Colorado, me too, like right after high school.
Oh, and
There you
Carter,
go.
a shirt that says Tokens Life Matters.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Your mom
That's
bought it.
one of the better seasons, back when he thinks that it's like a World War Z scenario where the blacks are going to take over and kill everybody. Oh, it's great. It's good stuff. or the water park, where the water park is 98% P and 2% H. So there's a P overload. Oh, man, they're good.
That is pretty funny.
Hang on. Here, now I'm going to bash somebody other than Booger Lips. Terry said Phil has the worst show on YouTube. It's called Worst. Worst.
Like WURST?
Like bratwurst.
As in worst? Yeah.
That's funny.
Who doesn't love a good worst stuff?
Shannon, I don't think your Google picture updated yet.
No, it has not. Why don't you just come up on the panel? I'll drop out.
I don't know. Well, Shannon, have you used StreamYard before?
Tell her how.
Terry, you suck. Eat shit, Terry.
Hey,
Terry's like, you can't get me here.
Confusion Coins, if you like stickers, I can send you one. Unless I already sent you one. I don't know.
Nobody
Captain
wants your
Jerk.
sticker.
Huh?
Jerk.
What?
Me and you. Stickers.
Yes.
I got to get mine made.
Yeah, I'm going to put my address in the chat.
Really? You give the runs back to that little bastard?
You guys are like, come on, just once. Just
I
once.
sent
Son of
Al
a bitch.
today. I sent stickers to Al today.
Well, I better
Wow.
get my family.
I'm not timing nobody out anymore. I'm good.
You shouldn't be. You're driving.
Right, you shouldn't be.
Hey, I got a
multitasking
bunch of
that.
Michael's channels. I did good.
I still got a bunch of stickers. Bring it on. You want stickers? I can give it to you.
All
I
right.
need
I
to. I
have
wait.
zero stickers.
I've
I
only
don't
got
have a
2
sticker from
things left.
anybody yet.
Yeah.
Captain
I don't-
Dirk,
really
address in the private chat.
Oh, massive fist
Thank
bump
you.
in there.
Do you
Oh,
want
there's private chat. I do have 2 messages in there.
Confusion. There's my email. Send me an email, and we'll swap addresses or whatever.
I only got 2.
Yeah, his email is istripfordollar.com.
It's already in the chat, Phil. Hush up.
It's in the chat, fool.
Melissa, I only got 2 of these left. Do you want one of these? Or
Hey, don't give me your shit. I'm distracted by tacos, damn it.
Is it scary looking?
Single-handedly-
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I want
Single-handedly-
jerk. I want one of those in the half a star ones. That's it.
I got
I
me a
don't have
crunch wrap burrito supreme. Just in my plate.
Gone.
Oh, that's
I
good.
hear you. Phil was talking about crunch wraps. What'd you say?
They're gone. The Star Wars is gone.
Okay.
I said the last one else gone.
Oh man.
No, Shannon, you had it figured out. If it changed your picture, it just doesn't update immediately when you do it.
Yeah, it does. Mine did.
Okay, Al. No.
Okay, here we go, buyer.
You know,
Sorry.
Shannon, you could always just text Melissa, and
Thanks,
Melissa
sir.
can show it on her on the camera.
We got Marissa and Spanky.
Hello. Now that I said hello.
Okay.
Hey, Captain Jerk, you should write CCO on one of those.
He's only got 2, and they're already spoke for booger lips. Shut your face.
I don't have no room for them anyways.
I got plenty of these. Like tons of these.
Okay, I think what size are those? I think I only got like a room for like a 4.
I don't care.
4.
Just say thank you.
Melissa, I didn't hear you say that to anybody. What the hell?
I couldn't get a chance to say it.
Okay, let's keep on talking over Melissa then.
Thank you.
Name drop. That's all I need.
They're 3 inches.
This is what I get for coming on the panel.
They're 3 inches, and that's what she said.
Ta-da.
No.
It's only 3 inches, buddy.
Not even on cold water survival training was it ever 3 inches. I feel bad for you.
Around.
Oh, me? Oh, I'm even worse. It's about.
I may not touch the bottom, but I'll stretch the edges.
It's
All right.
about.
Captain Jerk, look in the private chat, sir.
No, seriously, it's about this big, and when I cough, it goes.
Oh yeah, sweet. Thank you, brother.
Captain Jerk, look in the private chat, sir.
Okay.
All right. Now I'll be a fat kid and happy. Right.
You're already fat, kid. You just be happy now.
Be happy.
Well, I haven't been a fat kid in a long time, brother.
I'm going to get to that right now, actually, because
Hey,
That
Confusion,
kid part died long ago.
If you think like you're going to get on panel, you can see my address in the private chat, my actual post office address.
I've got envelopes already set up with my sticker on them.
Mine's in there too.
The packs. If you can see here through the envelope, there's already stickers in here.
Cool.
There's a tiny version of the demon sticker in here.
Oh man, that looks like diarrhea in a fucking wrap. That's awesome.
Yeah. Welcome to Taco Bell. May I help you?
Good old Taco Bell.
Sorry,
It looks the same way going in as it does coming out.
Nice. Brilliant.
So, there we go. This is for Melissa.
Wow, I haven't had this shit in forever.
Thank you.
Probably gonna have the worst case of the shits tonight.
You get the trats, bud.
Don't worry, I'll live stream all shit just for you, CCO. Just because I know you work there.
Cutie.
Yep,
Yeah.
I sure do. I sure do. That's where I do work.
There you go. She's definitely a cutie.
That's my Shannon.
All right.
The only difference is I won't be like Melissa. I won't say I didn't fart on camera.
I don't fart.
Yeah, but Melissa, you farted
I
on my
do fart,
stream.
but yeah. Phil still lies. He had it all.
No. Hey Phil, were you in my stream when she farted on my stream?
Mm-hmm.
That means I like you.
See, exactly. You
That's
farted
trust.
on my
That's
stream.
ultimate trust.
She was blowing CCO. She was blowing you butterfly kisses.
Well,
Shut the hell up.
You heard my husband when he said the first time we met, I farted on him, and now we're married. Like fast forward 16 years. It works.
Jerk freak out when you get an envelope from me and there's actually not a sticker in it because I deal in copper trap tags, buddy.
What the fuck did you just say?
Sticker, tags, no.
Yeah.
Oh. Is there anyone else who wants to jump up in the panel or what?
Best work tackle I've had in years. Woo.
Confusion said she did a minute ago, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll jump off. Let my phone charge, and I'll stay in chat.
Alright.
About damn time you get the fuck out of here.
All right. I'll stay on here a little bit longer. I'll stay on here a little bit longer.
Oh, she said she didn't want to anyway.
It's about damn time you fucking stay.
Shut the fuck up.
Is that any way to talk to your stepson?
Yeah. Why are you talking to your stepdad like that?
Oh my god, here we go with this.
Booger Lips, you actually work at Taco Bell?
Listen. Yeah, I worked 10 hours today. Dude, freaking
That
needed
sucks.
See, he would have made you good Taco Bell if you were ever nice to him.
Hey,
Shit.
He takes his 12-inch tortilla shells and he tears the corner off of them and uses those to hold up his winky while he goes and pees.
Oh dear Lord! I
You're fucking stupid. You need fucking mental help.
No, I just called you a short dick fucker.
I'm not a short dick fucker, sorry.
I just called you one and you said, "Oh, that's funny."
Yeah, because you're retarded.
I bet he's got a sweet car though.
There's no argument there.
Yeah, I'm not denying I'm retarded.
Okay, good.
You never go simple Jack.
Yeah, Byers is never going to deny that.
No.
He knows. He's accepted that a long time ago.
One of these days, CCO, when you meet your stepdad, I'm going to pump a whole gallon of soap in your mouth and then stomp your mouth shut. You know, just is what it is.
Oh, brother.
Oh, yeah,
I like this
that's
impression.
what you sound like.
Why you gotta
Just
talk
tickles
about
my
baby that
fancy.
way? Oh, really?
I felt a little American History X-y.
The freak
Oh, my
really
God.
Get a little bit of curb stomp.
I said I felt a little American History X-y, yeah.
Yeah, put your
Okay.
teeth on the curb.
Melissa, on your
Back to curb.
street name, is that a road, a street, a boulevard, a grove, a lane? What is it? A court?
Anything you want.
Cul-de-sac.
What's up,
You
Seven?
can put street if you want to.
Huh?
You can put street if you want to.
No, I was just wondering.
CCO, you actually kind of just messed up a little bit right there, buddy.
I mean, it's a street. That's it. It's not a cul-de-sac. It's not.
Mullins, the answer is no. Nobody actually likes him. He works at Taco Bell.
The reason I'm asking is because I live on West Road in my town, but this road, when it completes the border of the next town,
Although, at his age, working at Taco Bell is probably the best job to have because everybody wants free tacos.
you see what I'm saying?
Dude, actually, I really don't like working at Taco Bell at all.
Sure.
It's the worst
What's
job
up,
ever.
Seven? How you doing?
This street's probably 7 blocks long. So, in a town of
Hey.
12 people. So
Ain't nothing wrong with being 36 and working at Pizza Hut.
with or without street.
You know, I grew up thinking that a pizza delivery guy would be a bad job, and now I kind of want one as a part-time job just because I think it'd be fun to drive around, smoke a little bit, and meet people.
Captain Jerk.
Yeah.
Colorado said, "Can you send him a sticker?"
Yes, please. He's asked.
I'm aware.
You saw what he said like a couple times.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm getting
10 for.
Well, you did. You didn't answer him. That's why you got kind of worried about it. Well, not worried, but don't lick the
These are the kind of
stand.
rules that we need to get into.
Hey, back in the day, people used to really lick the stamps.
Yes.
An envelope.
I don't think I probably sent a letter since then, truthfully, or mailed anything.
Seven. You
What?
want on panel?
Thank you.
That's in the outbox.
Street or no street, it'll get here.
They'll street you.
Street you, buddy.
Confusion. I know how you feel. That's why I'm a manager, because I hate people. I just hide in my office all day.
So you got little
I'm
mini versions of that
I'm a
one.
warehouseman. We only have to deal with the same 6 assholes.
I got little things.
And a truck driver or two here and there.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
Oh, yeah.
weekend on. Is that sad that I'm like,
Oh, okie dokie again.
that's so funny though. I want to see that sticker again. You said it's a smaller version.
Oh,
Thank you, sir.
tiny version of it.
It kind of reminds me like the Tenacious D, like David Grohl's.
Tiny little demon.
Yep.
This used to be a mural on a wall in the house that we used to.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you make it,
From floor to ceiling.
or was it there when you moved in?
It was there when I moved in.
Wow.
I had known the dude that owns that owned the house.
Okay.
And when I moved in, it was still there, and I'm like, yes, he's still here.
Well, if he knew you were, or did he know you were moving into it? I was to say he probably left it because they were like,
no, he was still living there. He owned the place.
oh, well then why were you surprised it was there?
It had been a while since I had been to his house.
Oh, okay, no, my bad. I wasn't listening with both ears because I suck. Anyway.
Yeah, CCH, not CCH, CCO. 7 said, well, never mind. Phil's gone and CCO gone.
What are we never minding about?
Because 7's coming up and CCH said he'd leave, not CCH, CCO. And I'm like, God. Yeah, anyway, come on, 7.
I'm looking for you. There you are.
All right. 7 often wonders.
I like that. That's cute. Oh, Phil's
More.
a dead spot. Yeah, more like the fart spot.
Or it could have been, well, where'd 7 go?
Uh-oh. He must have hit the dead spot in his yard. He's getting the other phone to.
7 went to get his ends because he's about to eat 9.
Got it.
To
But
the-
yeah.
Oh, no, I got it.
And now we can say rim shot. And Phil's not here to make a comment about it. Neener has been called.
I'm doing an old school
Oh, yeah,
90s.
you gotta back up your go.
All right. Now, this is going to
I got you, 7.
Bugger Lips. Yeah.
Booger lips.
Forever.
My big little
Bugger
man.
Lips.
Captain Jerk, make sure you rub CCOs right on your sack.
Yep. Sack, antler, and crack.
I'll put
Yes.
my nuts on your drum set.
You could make a poem out of that.
The twig and giggleberry shall get professionally swabbed on a swamp-ass kind of day.
My
Oh my-
antler, my sack, my grundle, and my crack. I'm sorry.
When did that get changed? Are you done with my glue?
Did I get you?
I can see it now.
Oh, man. Anyway,
Seven, how are you? Welcome to the dark side, but it looks like you're already there. Oh, and you went away. I think the cats are attacking him. He just doesn't get the chance to tell us.
Ah,
There you go, Hoover.
Well, quit drinking so much purple Kool-Aid or Gatorade.
well, that's a nice collection. A nice
How
collection.
close are you to Westminster? Because my garden's down to nada.
That's a really nice collection of medicinal herbaceous materials.
Thank
Well,
you,
unless
sir.
you're in
Thank you.
Colorado, and then it's just
I thought it was
herb.
dehydrated pesto.
Yes.
Yes, darling,
That's-
it's dehydrated pesto. It's artisanal. Don't you?
If I,
Those are-
I feel like
those
because I'm in
are-
Colorado, I can just say that looks like delicious herb, and I want some.
Did you say autismal?
Artisanal, not autistic.
Yeah, it is autistic. He used color.
It's artisanal. You know,
Captain,
artisanal.
that is a fine cross between the indica plant and the lemon G plant that used to be the medical time ago.
Which indica? Is it a Kush cross?
Should I extend my pinky as we're having this conversation?
Darling, there's
Hell
we're not
no!
classy
Grab
broads
an
here.
easy wider, son.
Oh, or would you like to do my bedroom glasses?
Did you just slip those down tonight?
Captain Jerk, you don't extend your pinky. You just grab the easy widers.
Yes.
Mhm.
I don't have any
No,
left.
no, your pinkies should always be out. I'm a classy broad.
when in doubt.
I don't have any left.
And it's because everybody knows that these two fingers are impervious to gross.
To grossness?
Yeah, anytime you grab anything gross, what fingers do you use? What's the difference between
Hopefully
those two
nothing.
and any other two on your hand?
Well, if there's a hole in it, I usually try to do one of these, like, you know.
Oh, so you use your pinky for the grossness? That's weird. That's
Yeah, I do this.
I try to have one of these on while I'm doing it. You know.
That's not a good face after that smell. That's how you know it wasn't a good night.
Ew.
Like,
Oh,
Are you
Fox is
referring-
changing colors.
are you
now. Yeah, but I can't see it. There we go.
Can you guys hear me?
Seven? Yes, I have you.
Mullins, I'm handing you the blue, buddy.
I'm kind of bummed. I mean, I'm using speakerphone, and yeah, I don't. That's not my. Yeah, that's
Regular
not my
mode of
preferred way to go.
communication. What's up with
That's
your
not well.
device?
Yeah,
Seven,
I tried
did-
like. Go ahead.
Did you see my iceberg lettuce collection?
No, I did not. But
Oh,
that's
I
something
love iceberg lettuce.
that actually
So-
that actually resembles chard.
I like romaine.
That's true. Romaine.
There you go,
is the best
Seth.
for you.
Wow.
that's just the.
Oh, that at your nursery,
just-
sir.
Are
That's
those
just
freshly snipped?
Your garden kid
yeah,
isn't
about-
doing shit.
About 2 hours ago.
Yeah, they seem like that fresh.
Wow.
I was gonna send this box of rolls to Rob, and I just couldn't figure out the joke behind it.
Hey, Hairbow.
That
Yeah,
commercial.
it's a box of gummy rolls.
Does anybody
The
else
red
like
one-
that commercial? In
The
the
red
face?
one's extra delicious. It tastes like berries.
Yeah.
The pineapple one, and they
All right, Andrew.
Berries and what else?
Twigs.
Schnozberries, Captain Jerk. Schnozberries.
No, you're supposed to say cream. Never mind. The berries and cream joke is really, really old.
I would have guessed the schnozberries too.
I would've too.
Schnozberries
I
taste
love
like
Super Troopers.
schnozberries.
The next person who says shenanigans getting pistol whipped. Hey,
Shenanigans.
what's that place you like to go to?
Mulligan.
Shit on the wall? Oh, you mean shenanigans? Ooh.
Wait, I just used a golf term, didn't I?
Wow. What is that? The moon?
Darling, you'll have that on those Saturday nights. Sure, quit staring at me.
Captain, I wish you were still cooking.
Oh, I'm breaking shit. Did you hear that? I don't care. Not breaking it. Not breaking it. Not breaking it.
I see a walking liberty.
I
No,
like
it's
that.
not. This is a pre-'80s melt time. This is a 1981 just ounce of silver.
Oh wow.
It survived the melting phase.
Oh wow. All right.
Well,
It even
damn.
has a mint mark. It's got an S mint mark. I thought that was funny.
Oh, by the way, Seven, I sent you a fresh pound of iceberg lettuce.
Thanks,
Hey,
bro.
why don't you just tell the fucking world? Jesus Christ, man, have some decorum.
But that makes me feel the need to like get a message back and forth with you because yes,
Yeah,
and I mean,
we got a private chat and everything because we're all fancy shit.
I literally sent him a pound of iceberg lettuce. No joke.
Cool.
I believe you.
And they
Actually,
both
though.
giggle from delight.
My wife can't grow it, man. I don't know. She grows romaine pretty well, but yeah, I can't get iceberg down here unless I go to the store.
Right? I'm not responsible when the mailman shows up with the DEA. Just saying.
Man, in this town over, this guy would have UPS deliver it to his neighbor's house, and he knew they were gone during the day at work.
There you go.
And he'd snag it while they were gone. And huh?
Who's Yuppie?
UPS?
Yeah, well, who's that guy?
He's the dude that drives that brown truck and wears them funny short shorts.
Oh, I know that guy.
Oh, that's my dealer.
His face looks though.
My dealer used to drive an ice cream truck when I lived in Ohio.
Did anybody else like not notice the UPS guys' new fucking outfits? Their shorts are like 2 inches long.
Are you
Oh yeah,
serious?
it's so they can drop a testicle out and get real uncomfortable.
If you
Yeah,
dare
right.
wear short shorts, therefore short shorts. That's all I got to say.
I am so glad Phil is not here for short shorts. Oh my God.
Next time you guys see somebody wearing a denim coat, walk up behind them and go denim. Denim.
All right,
Oh,
I
boy.
gotta stuff this envelope.
Oh, anyway, the lettuce got delivered, but the lady that was telling me the story was said neighbor that the packages were getting delivered to her house unbeknownst to her beforehand. She was home from work one day and was like, "Oh, what's this?" And opened it, was like, "Oh, okay," and just shut it and stuck it back out on the porch.
I would have walked inside and kept my mouth shut.
Right.
Thank you, Santa. Your timing's off, but I love you.
Santa, you're my new lettuce guy.
Right. She's like, "Am I being set up or what? Oh my God," you know. And she's like a bigger lady. And I thought, man, anybody comes to your house asking about it, you could knock them the fuck out anyway.
She built like a linebacker for the
Yeah,
Bears.
she's like 6'2", and her name was Betty.
I've got a surprise behind my door, waiting for people to get rowdy.
Well, I figured the neighbor would come and knock it, and she'd been like, just ask nicely, "Hey, I know this is probably wrong, but I had a package delivered to your house." She probably would have knocked him out, but
I'll give you a clue of what it is. It's sharp.
I would have just blown smoke right as soon as I opened the door. I don't know what you're talking about.
well, if she liked it, and wanted it, that would have been one thing. But and she said, "I like my freedom, so I'm just gonna kick this back out the door." Let the neighbor watch to see who ended up picking it up out of her yard. So she's like, "Oh, okay."
I knew it was that weirdo.
It's them daggone kids out there been jacking off with my camper.
Man, he was supposed to be doing weirdo stuff like that.
Whacking it in my camper.
Yeah, I've never seen two boys do so much damn whacking. It was like a couple little old spider monkeys. Tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
They all on Mountain Dew beating their wieners.
Yeah,
whacking it in my camper.
You ain't gonna be beating your wiener very long, bud.
It's hardly worth the trip out the back door.
They was out there playing whack-a-mole in the damn camper for 3 days.
I knocked on the door, but they didn't answer.
They told me to get out here. They said it's beating it like it owed them money.
My mom is 5 foot even and met someone 6'5". My mom was looking up to her. Yeah,
Her?
that's how height works.
That's an Amazon right there.
Linebacker for the Bears.
But watch his
But
mom
everybody-
like, "I'll still kung pao your ass."
I used to know a really short dude who tried to date tall chicks every time because he said his favorite thing to do was climb a tree once it fell down.
These envelopes taste like
What?
oh,
Yeah,
oh.
cute little feller.
Okay.
No, I mean I missed the joke entirely. That's why it was like
Oh,
you could literally hear the crickets on Seven's end. That's why I was like,
yeah, I had a friend growing up who was like 5'2" and he only went for like 6'1" chicks because he would
did that
love
work
to
for
climb
him?
trees.
Hey,
No, I
Mullins.
never did. It was hilarious to watch though. That's
Mullins,
At least he
did
didn't have
your
a complex. Good for him.
Mullins, your mom met me, so does that mean I'm your stepdad too?
Booger lips.
Oh, Booger Lips.
Booger
Is he
Lips.
still around or did he fall? Oh, he put his phone on charger. Did I leave somebody downstairs? No, that's 7. Never mind. I can't count.
I'm here.
Oopsie.
In the outbox.
7 just said in the freaking Chad. He said I can't hear through my speakerphone or my phone speaker. I'm going to jump out and try it again.
Okay.
been happening to people a lot lately. The whole
Agreed.
missing sound.
Goes in and out. I'll stop.
I'm gonna try again. I'll be right back. Hopefully.
All right.
Don't you threaten me.
Thanks for the warning.
Why won't that go in there? Confusion, you're fine if you're waiting on kids and husband and presents on the way.
You're
That
fine.
makes little sense.
You do you, boo boo. Play your game.
Glad to hear somebody else say that. You do you, boo boo.
Lovers wanna love. I don't want none. I don't even want.
Where did Shannon go?
I don't
She
know.
posted her Google picture. See, we are technically challenged in Illinois. Not technically.
That too.
Well, evidently that's the obvious first one you'd get.
Colorado said, I'm here. I just don't want to get on panel.
You don't have to.
No. I come back and check the chat about every 5-6 minutes anyway, so.
Yeah, if
you
you
can-
had where we could like type in the chat if we're not hosting, that would be perfect.
That would
Seven
be cool.
says-
They made it to where you can see it.
7 said, sucks. I can hear on YouTube chat through an earbud. How can you hear the chat through an earbud, 7?
Have you guys tried, if you're on your phone, have you tried hitting your 3 dots menu at the top and going to the desktop version? That's what I do every time.
Well, he said he could hear the chat through his earbud.
See, that I got. There's no
The YouTube-
innuendo or joke to it. It's straightforward.
No, he said, sucks. I can hear on the YouTube chat through my phone.
No, I understand completely, but I know you're trying to tell him.
I don't get it. I'm tired anyway, so yeah. Woohoo! Shannon said I'm making taco. Or is Phil at your house?
Surprise!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, Shannon, I have to have you go back. Well, I'll send it to you so you can watch me do a hand puppet J-Lo taco flavored kisses.
Ha.
Like you'd
Oh,
expect. me to
Ben.
do.
Oh, Ben.
Oh, Bing.
See, aren't you jealous? Shannon gets to be live and in person with my stupidity and goofiness.
Jennifer.
He said, "Oh, I look like whore on or crack whore on corner." That was you that did that. I wasn't even making the noise, and I was like, "Yeah, ooh." It came out before I even opened my mouth.
I love you
Senor
guys and having
Busy
South Park references. This has officially been my favorite chat for that reason alone.
For what? The taco flavor.
Oh, it's
South Park
Senor
references
Busy
and
Pants.
movie references.
look, Senor
Right.
Busy Pants is back.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Now I can finally hear.
The shortest amount of time anybody's ever spent in the basement.
No,
7
actually, I
years.
wasn't there long.
Your name is now Senor Pissy Pants.
Ay, Dios mío.
That was supposed to be a secret, man.
What?
She's seen it live up front. Actually, she's met Senor Pissy Pants.
Oh, boy.
I just didn't want to tell him that you jumped the border with your 87-pound bale of weed on your back and tried to make it all the way over there.
Dude, that was supposed to be a secret, man.
You got your actual green card. I give you a poster card that was green and told you that was. Here's your green card, Senor Pissy Pants. You put square.
Speaking of which, I think I agree with Colorado. Bill's probably getting his green card from Taco Bell right now.
I translated Senor Pissy Pants, and it sounds like this when you say it in Spanish.
Señor, me en el pantalones.
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 Okay.
Señor mear en el pantalones.
That's a little complicated.
Yeah, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue.
Well, I had to put it in Senor Piss in the pants. Like
Yeah, it's like whatever. Say pantalones.
Mr. Wet Shorts. Hang on.
Mr. Wet Shorts.
Here, Mr. Wet Pants.
Man.
How about that?
Señor mojado pantalones.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a better one.
Mojado. Mojado pantalones.
Mojado?
Mojado.
Mojado.
It's not really a.
Señor mojado pantalones.
It's not really a hard.
There you go.
It's not
There
really
you
a hard.
Okay,
No,
not
no, it's not really a hard D sound at the end there. It's actually a more of a the. So it's mojado. I only
Sandy
did one
the
for like
JJ.
2 months, I swear.
No, I just mean, you hear me saying I'm breaking stuff all the time? I don't do anything softly, so that's. I'll try my best.
Hey, no hard R.
Arr. I can do it like a pirate, but I can't with the
If you do it that bit, you would laugh. It's okay.
Oh, Shannon,
All right.
I'll text it to you.
All right, that story reminded me of a true story that I think is funny. I hope you will enjoy it as well. Most of you know my wife's Japanese, and sometimes she kind of messes things up a little bit when she tries to speak in English, which not so much anymore, but a long time ago she did. But Buyer definitely knows this phrase. Captain probably does as well. When somebody asks something stupid, when we were young, it wasn't uncommon to say, "What does a bear shit in the woods?" You guys know that one, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, first time my wife tried to say that, she said, "Does a bear shit in the pants?"
That's so cute.
Yeah.
After we laughed for about 2 minutes, I finally said, "Well, yeah, if he wears them long enough." But does a bear shit in the pants? Oh well.
I'd like to listen to that one.
Sad but true.
Is that bear's name Al?
I knew it was coming. I knew it.
Senor Shitty Pants.
Hi, Michael Mercer. Welcome to the Shitty Pants
Oh boy.
side of the conversation.
Yeah, we're going to hit him with the Shitty Pants.
Yeah, not the Morado pants. Pantalones. See,
No,
hard D,
pantalones.
not the soft one.
Yeah.
I
It's
listen.
Al Muchacho Hombre Shitty Pants. Muchacho Hombre Shitty Pants.
Dude, that looked like a kung fu voiceover.
Kung Fu fighting.
Everybody was wearing the pins that were fast as lightning.
The ape approves of it.
Making a ponytail and I'm breaking shit in the floor. How does that work? Nobody knows.
I don't know.
That's my talent.
I don't do ponytails, man. I just let it flow.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I
somebody needs
noticed.
to call. Oh, have we already done that? Didn't somebody already call Al Senor Depends?
I called him Senor Attends because he wears knockoff Depends.
Like the Walmart brand or something.
Yeah, they're made.
Bluetooth.
That's the Equate version.
There you go. Attends. I thought that sounded familiar.
Yeah, Senor Attends. It's muchachos, hombres, shitty pants.
See,
Captain, you should have been coaching the Steelers this weekend, apparently, man.
Oh man, I don't even want to talk about football. The Broncos lost to the effing Raiders.
hey, my
The Raiders actually used to be a decent team back in the 90s.
Ashley's son is
Oh,
named,
yeah.
youngest son is named after the Raiders. His name is Raider. So
Like
Well, I'm a Colorado
No
native,
way.
and we're
The
just
80s
rivals.
the 80s
True.
over to the 90s a little bit. They used to be a decent team.
right.
Yeah,
Broncos were good in the '90s,
that's true.
early
So were
early millennial,
So were
Back
them
with-
Cowboys back in the 90s.
back with Davis and McCaffrey and Lynch.
Oh,
In the 90s, in the 90s, all the Broncos were called Senor Muchacho Shitty Pants.
oh,
See, but I'm a hockey fan through and through, and the '90s Avalanche is the all-star team of all-star teams.
Hmm.
It's
Sounds
cool.
familiar.
Yeah, screw the Raiders. I agree with Colorado.
I'm like, I have no football opinions. I'm just listening.
Mierda pantalones. Oh,
Hey, Colorado Coin, are you going to the Coin Expo that is the 23rd through 26th over at the Expo?
pantalones sucios.
Sounds painful.
No, sucio means dirty.
It still sounded painful.
Yes, I gotta go wash my hands. It's painful. Anyway.
All right.
Yeah, let me find my flyer. They're all over the coin shops right now. The flyers. Let me see if I can find mine. Oh, yeah, found it.
Don't get upset. Just look around. You'll find it.
Oh, I don't get upset. I'm a very patient man.
Check
No,
your
I'm talking to
attends.
me. I'm talking to me. I misplaced something, apparently.
That was a good
Check
one.
that drawer. Check the drawer where Al keeps his knockoff Depends.
Attends. Just say that out of respect.
Said it depends.
That's the 26th through 28th. My bad.
No.
But if you look it up, you can get a early admission thing for $50, and it lets you go in a couple hours early every day. It lets you in on like a bunch of extra raffles and gives you like cool privileges.
Does it give
Don't
you
hype
the
it up too much,
privilege?
Freaking
Does
sticker.
it give you the privilege to wear Depends?
I found it. False alarm. I found it.
Shannon, I'm sending this to your messenger because I think I'm on my wrong Gmail account for your phone number, or it's under
You are if you think you are.
somebody else's name.
Yeah,
If you
man,
know
you
what
can
it
come in
means.
early and you can get the pens at the attends price, man.
Woo, that's some Steve Harvey sales right there.
Yeah, if people give you a hard time, you could just say it fell off the back of a truck, man.
It's a special buy, man. Limited time only.
You know what's crazy? 7 actually sounded like Cheech right there for a minute.
Oh, you know, I did that all through high school and college. I should by now.
And that's why I shipped you a.
Here we go again.
That's why I shipped you a box of iceberg lettuce, my friend.
Mexican Americans. You like to wake up early.
I chased the dog around for 3 days to get that shit back, man.
Hey man, where were you
Mostly
going
Labrador.
anyway?
I forgot that. That was awesome.
I don't know why, but that makes me think of that Adam Sandler
No,
thing
man.
about the goat in the back of the truck.
He beats my fucking ass with that Steve. Get me back on the fucking truck.
Oh, it's
You
going
better not.
We had to leave.
You better not do that again, fucker.
Well, listen to us, 'cause
I
here
wish I
they
could
fucking
remember that better. I wonder why.
Or
Are you using a little whammy on that?
No, that's the saxophones and the trumpets.
Oh.
the night time is the right time.
That's right, Captain. I
The
forgot
night
about that
time
for
is
a
the
minute
right
there.
time.
Yeah, and Cheech was playing with drumsticks that were like this long. They were like wicked long, and they were fat, dude. They were like this thing. They were like this big.
You remember that? What should we call it? The first word in Doobie Brothers, the thing they were smoking was about that size.
No, sorry,
Yeah.
Colorado. I was typing it, and there you were in the. Wait, maybe not. That's confusion.
Led Zeppelin.
Hello, confusion. How are you?
Hello, confusion.
We got confusion in the
Fusion
house.
Plays, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the panel.
Welcome to Gorilla Glue and Pizza.
Or like, wait, eh?
All right, I'm gonna try one. I don't know if she's been listening. Hey, girl, where are you going?
I shipped you a box of iceberg lettuce too, confusion. It may come with a free sample of 14 DEA agents.
She was supposed to say all the way, and she said, "Yeah, we're going to ourselves. Come on in."
I think we scared the shit out of her now because she ain't saying shit.
She's playing her game. She's on level 12. I don't know.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Just be that way.
She's going all the way, Captain.
Oh man, that is so weird. I switched chairs from like the desk chair because it
And you
hurt my
got
back.
your hand stuck on
Yeah,
the
I just
arm.
sat down on the captain, so that was weird.
You just gave Captain a whole face full of the good stuff.
Oh, you were saying something captain, and I was like, "Oh, this feels so much better on my back." This is weird
Wait a
timing.
minute.
Did anybody ever see a Silent Library when it was on TV?
No.
No. I feel
Oh,
like I've
God.
heard of it.
That's where they used to do like hilarious fucked up pranks, and you had to be completely silent, and if you broke a certain decibel, you were punished.
Oh, that was like way back. Wasn't that from the 90s?
Yeah, bro, and it's so goddamn funny. You can still find them, and it'll make you cry laughing to
man, dude.
rewatch.
I was thinking it was on like around like kids the whole time.
Wasn't that
Oh,
MTV?
oh god, that show was so funny.
No, wasn't
So
that
funny.
MTV?
Yeah, that was MTV. That was back when MTV existed.
Yeah,
Okay, maybe I don't remember it.
that's like the mid 90s, bro.
Yeah, and that show was one of the funniest shows I think has ever been on TV.
Dude, I didn't even have a TV. I would have to go to other people's houses and watch TV.
Yeah, it's like a quiet jackass in a library, and it's oh man, it's hilarious.
Man.
I have to look that up again. Like,
Like and then like they like shoot you with a paintball and you can't react. They do it's so much random just nonsense that you have to do in complete silence. And you
like
can't
it.
laugh.
It's like
Nobody can laugh or you fail.
oh,
Yeah,
that's why I didn't watch it because like I'd freaking lose.
it's like when you're in school and you're pulling pranks on other kids, like flicking rubber bands and erasers and stuff, you know. So
Yep.
you got to be quiet and you can't get caught, kind of type deal.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, there's like a group of 6 people who sit at a table and it's like just random company like I don't know, stupid scenarios where they got to go through. It's even hard to explain because it's so random and so goddamn funny.
Did you say Stephen Hawking explains it?
No,
That sounds like life. You do
Hi,
fucked up
money,
shit.
money,
I don't tell
everywhere.
nobody.
Yes, today we are going to sit in the library and do these things. We have to be very, very quiet and not get caught.
Yeah, I'd lose.
That's just. It sounds like an episode of life. You do fucked up shit and don't tell nobody.
Yeah, it's
And the person who came up with the idea said, "Fucking fake."
You don't tell anybody until you get on YouTube. Nowadays.
Captain is a man of many talents, I tell you. That wasn't as bad as Stephen Hawking. I could.
Where did my screen go?
If it was wearing a sombrero tap dancing up your ass, you'd know where it was.
Right. That's not usually what I say, but yeah. There it is. Is up your ass playing football, you know. That's what I'd say.
I'm not good at accents, so I just go for 22 Jump Street. My name is Jeff.
My name is Jose.
You sound like my
Can I
friend
borrow
Jeff,
your
but his
sister?
brother's name is Jeff.
I told you I couldn't do accents, man.
My name is
Jeff.
Jose. My name is Jose. Can I borrow your sister?
Hey man, your sister gave me a blister when I kissed her.
Can I borrow your sister, mister? Because I want to make her look like a glazed donut.
You tell him.
Even the dog said. Even the dog
sing tonight.
Can your sister look like a glazed donut?
Oh boy.
Captain Jerk, I like the way you stuff the envelope and lick it. Yes.
Now that I've created all these piles
Yummy.
of different dates with varieties, I don't have the energy to look at them.
I think they're kind of like getting the melody going. He's like,
Yeah, we're singing tonight. I'm telling you.
Hello, I'm a car. Gasoline is my blood.
You just need a beagle in there and you'd be perfect. I mean a bugle. I mean a beagle.
Melissa, you got like 2 months. You can teach them to do some like Christmas tunes and shit. You can make a video of
Yeah.
that.
yeah,
That'd be
that.
great. We'll get you viral if you do it.
They're obnoxious enough as it is when they start that.
Teach them
We'll
to bark
call-
If it
out
involves
reveille.
animals or kids, America's Funniest Videos will give you 10 grand, I tell you.
Teach them to bark out
I
reveille.
know, right?
We will call the video. We will call the video. Can I borrow your sister?
I think seven wasn't in here. Super was gone. Confusion definitely wasn't here. Captain, I think you were. No, when Triumph slammed against the house when he was trying to get.
I was here.
That was not. Mm-mm.
Your neighbor's pit.
Drunk neighbor in the driveway and a kid out the back with a flashlight. Hey guys, thank you.
Woofy woofy.
Thank you.
I said thank you.
He said, I'm going to eat the neighbor's sister. Can you leave me alone, Mom?
That's one of the privileges of having a completely deaf dog.
See?
Yeah, but when
Never
the
tried telling the cats thank
when
you.
the
Maybe
completely
try
deaf dog barks, it's all crazy sounding.
No, it's not. My dog sounds pretty normal, actually. But he barks, and it sounds kind of mean, like always. So when he barks at somebody and runs up to say hello, they crouch in fear because he's a Dogo Argentino pit mix. So he's like an all-white, like beefy little mastiff-looking dog.
Yeah, when the last freaking red bone, the
Yeah,
last
if you
red
look-
bone I had.
If you look up the dog Dogo Argentino, it's an all-white Argentinian bull mastiff that is bred for boar hunting and show dogs. But I'm a Superman fan, and Crypto is like the dog I always wanted. So Dogo Argentino is basically the Crypto breed. It's an all white. It looks like a beefy pit, but a little taller, all white with a black nose.
So they're bred for boar hunting and shows, correct?
Yeah, the females normally go as show dogs.
Oh my god!
That sounds just like a lot of supermodels we have.
I don't have to go whore hunting. There's plenty down the street.
Nope, stand here. This house is on fucking fire.
What the what?
What?
You see that?
Holy
This is how
holy
my
shit!
Shit, that's a
Do
house.
something, Melissa.
That's what the
That's
dog
like
Blanket,
was
that's
grab a
barking
like
at.
blanket.
really on fire.
Wet towel, wet towel. Wet towel. Wet towel, baby.
I think we're
Grab a
beyond
wet
that
towel,
point.
put it on there. You're good.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude.
Melissa, forget the
What?
camera. Go grab a wet towel and put it on there.
Yeah, I think we're beyond that. That's a house.
That's a house. That's it's not a trash can. That's a
fucking
house.
house.
That's like.
Whose house?
Call
Oh
the
wait, what?
fire department.
That
Oh,
Is
that's the
there any
neighbor's
fire
house?
trucks there or anything?
Minnie's house.
Is there any fire trucks there yet?
Fire department, please.
There's a few lights. I don't know if you
Okay,
can see
good.
them.
That was all. Somebody
Oh,
needs to make that call.
right
It's
there?
nobody's there.
Yeah, please call.
Okay, never mind.
All right,
Did I
is that your
what?
grandma and grandpa's house?
No, they're next door to me. They're over.
Okay.
Well, fuck it. I'm
Okay,
not thinking that way, but anyway,
Holy
Okay.
crap.
there ain't never a dull moment
big.
out here.
Okay, now I see it.
Please.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Melissa. Yeah, wet towel's probably not going to do it.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
That's like squirting with the squirt gun.
I swear,
Senor, we need-
I thought you were like showing us a picture of your couch or your coffee table.
No.
Holy crap.
Senor, we need 12 sisters that
Oh, my
make fire
God.
hydrants.
Oh,
Holy
dude,
grab
you see
them.
the water?
Huh?
There's the fire truck. Oh, wait.
Oh,
Good.
call Jimmy
Sorry,
John's.
Oh
Call
shit.
Jimmy John's. Tell everybody you grab a bucket.
Dude, we don't even have a Jimmy John's within fucking half an hour here.
No, I ain't
They
going to
don't.
work then.
This is
They
nuts.
only deliver within 5 miles.
Wow.
Do you know
Holy
whose
crap.
house that is?
No.
This is an awesome.
Yes.
story. I hope nobody's hurt.
No. Oh, shit.
I
Is the
hope
guy that
everybody's out of there. Yeah, I hope that the animals are out of there
man.
too.
I
Shit.
think this is the guy that came looking for his dog or what? No, he lives next door. He's outside. I can see him. Oh, wow.
I hear some, yeah.
I hope everything living is out.
It's like 1 in the
that's awesome.
friggin' morning there, isn't it?
I can't believe
yes.
that.
Exactly. This is like literally like I walked out my back door.
Who's,
Yeah.
This is across,
who's laying
across
on
my
the horn?
alley. Well, I mean,
The
you guys
second
know.
you
Just
stepped outside, I saw what you were looking at.
Who's laying on the horn like that?
The
I-
fire truck, probably.
The guys
No.
from Jimmy John's.
Maybe the car's on fire in the garage.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe to cross wire for the horn or something.
Oh, dude, that's crazy.
Oh,
I can't believe it.
that's a
I
huge
can't believe my
possibility.
Wi-Fi's still working over here.
Melissa,
Right,
you
I
know me.
can't. It's at my grandma's. What am I talking about?
I wouldn't
This
make
turned
fun
into
of
a
that
pretty-
situation.
This is very
I
interesting
really-
life here.
I really honestly thought you were showing like your coffee table, your couch or something. That's why I
Oh.
said get wet a towel, you know?
I wouldn't bring the camera with me. I've been like, fuck you guys, no offense, but
I would hope
Right?
so. Shit.
Well, that's why I told you. I said drop the damn camera and get a wet towel. I mean, you gotta understand. From our point of view, it didn't. Yeah, I didn't think it was a house.
It
I'm
looked
on
like
a
a
cell
cigarette
phone,
that was
too.
just burning real hot. So it looked like on the
Yeah.
phone.
No. Oh, you're on.
I did-
That's why.
I just heard it seize up. That's crazy.
Holy crap! Oh man, that sucks. I feel
Now
bad
you have
for
to
those
keep us
folks.
updated tomorrow from what the news says.
Fucking
Yeah,
well, here's
right.
the thing. Here's the thing. There's a kid that's a firebug that lives the block over the other direction.
No way.
Yeah.
Well, that's not any good for anyone.
The last time it happened, I thought it was this house that it's
The
going
last
on.
time?
Yeah, like back in March.
How,
The last
how many
time?
times has it happened?
The
Oh, she went one
6
step too
months or
far.
so?
She
Oh,
went
that
one
sucks.
step too far.
Woohoo! I'm hosting a stream.
Upgrade. What's up,
Man.
boss man?
That sucks. That's crazy.
How you doing, Panky?
This
doing
turned into a
pretty
very eventful stream.
Yeah, when she first showed it in 7 screaming wet towel, I thought it was just like a cigarette caught the couch on fire or something.
I watched her.
That's what
I watched
man.
her
I
get
wasn't-
up. I watched her
I
get up.
wasn't trying to
back
be a
and
jerk. No offense,
Yeah.
Captain Jerk. I wasn't trying to be a jerk. I
Whatever.
literally thought like, or it was a coffee table or a couch or something.
No,
you
that's
know, like
fine.
I thought like a candle fell over or something. You know.
Whatever.
No, I saw her stand up and like I don't know. I guess I saw her go to that door immediately. And I was like, oh shit! I thought it
I'm
was
here.
a garage.
You strayed too far.
Yeah, don't, Melissa, you
I
need to
turn
stay
my
away
camera
from there.
around.
You need to stay away from there in case there's any propane tanks in the house or whatever. They will be bombed and trapped.
I think the cops behind me.
I have propane in my house. I live in an apartment too.
I heard somebody screaming when I
Propane tank
down.
too. If there's ever a
I'm
fire,
gonna mute
Like,
it,
what
I
kind-
heard
like-
a bunch of
Like yelling or screaming.
screaming, a woman screaming something about I don't know what, but I.
Okay, good. At least At least it wasn't like injured screams, because that's terrible.
Melissa, you need to stay as far away as you can, like outside and watch. Yeah, that's cool, but don't get any closer.
Yeah.
Hey.
How far away is that place, Melissa?
Hey, you use Q-tips, don't you?
Across the street, down 3 houses, it looks like.
I can see right down her ear canal. She must use Q-tips.
Most people have to pay to see inside somebody that deep.
Okay. Here's my house. You can see the back. There's my walkway, like go between the house and the garage.
Yeah.
Okay. If I turn around, there's the fire. It's literally like across the alley.
Yep.
And that's it. Well, it's not my old man neighbor right here. It's not his house.
Melissa,
what?
Do you watch football?
Whoa, I'm getting too far away from the Wi-Fi. What?
Do you watch football? How many football fields away is it?
Football field?
How many yards?
I don't know. Give us something.
I would say about 1 football, man.
It's like a regular yard. Look at this.
Yeah, it looks like
Can you throw a rock that far?
100 and 120 yards away.
I could probably like run across the yard in like 15 seconds.
Yeah, you could probably beat me
100 yards, I would assume. Melissa's in pretty good shape, so yeah, maybe 100 yards.
Is that barefooted, or are you gonna wear your Nike Airs?
Fuck no, I'd have to kick the flip flops off and go barefoot. Under the
You in your skinny jeans that make you 80% more aerodynamic.
Fuck no, man! I got basketball shorts on right now.
Confusion Coins, how you doing down there in the corner? You all right? We can't hear anything that you're saying. I don't know if your microphone.
She's got attacked by one of her spiders, man. That's cool. She'll be okay.
That's why she's been so quiet.
Oh, we have a superhero in the mix? I like it.
Oh god, there's a firefighter guy on the edge of the house. Oh shit! He just pulled the electrical thing. It was popping.
I think you might have to let her back in if she's like in the basement or something.
Shit. Nope, she's not in the basement.
Okay, she dropped out. I don't know if I bugged her or something. If you're watching, I apologize.
No.
I didn't mean to bug you.
If I rub anybody wrong, I'm sorry.
Nah, it still kind of looks like 100 yards.
Well,
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, your Wi-Fi went out. I'm sorry.
It did?
No, hers.
No, you're still here. We hear you.
Oh, well, because I'm still in my yard. I think when I got on the other side of the neighbor's metal.
Okay, yeah, I see the building. How far away from that building do you think it is?
Dude, it's the other half of the block. I mean, our yards aren't. It's a regular fucking size yard. I don't know what to tell you.
Never mind.
You're about off football field away.
We don't even have enough people here for football. Okay, it's the length of.
I gotta quit using that as a reference.
Yeah,
how many dildos away? No, okay.
No. The length of
or a normal one.
Are we talking about a Hoover size one? Talking about the normal one.
Somebody help me! Give me something that Melissa can relate to.
How many semi lengths, Melissa? Semi lengths.
Two.
Is that how big your dildo is?
That's impressive.
Dallas. Come on.
That's impressive.
But hers isn't a semi.
I can't even look at you right now.
Oh my god! Like, okay, where you see where the fire truck lights are pulling up between the houses?
Yeah.
See something.
Okay, I could throw like a baseball that far.
Okay. You need to
fucking close.
Melissa.
For,
everybody listen for a second. Melissa, if you can throw a baseball that far, if a propane tank's in that house and it blows up, you're dead.
They came and popped the electrical box on the side of the house.
If you could throw a baseball that far, you need to go try out for MLB right now.
It's not that far. I'm serious.
Melissa, I love you, baby, but you can't throw a baseball to that fire.
It's not that far.
If you throw it really, really, really hard on a good day with the wind at your back, you might hit that metal building that looks green to us.
I don't know. I take Adderall. I'm pretty peppy. I think I can throw it that far.
This is the two best reasons I've ever heard. I take Adderall.
God, you're killing me.
Test me, bud.
Oh my goodness.
I'll be like,
Uh,
like fucking Taz.
all right.
And shit.
I nominate that for funniest comment of the night. That was hilarious.
Oh no, it's pretty good creams.
I can't even look at you right now.
I have to remember that one. I take Adderall.
And I
I'm
took
pretty
Adderall. I'm
peppy.
pretty peppy.
They always told me I was full of spunk.
I guess that nominates her. That nominates her as
man.
peppy.
Their fence isn't. Yeah,
This is
I'm the
crazy.
peppiest on the block, man.
All right, if I was on the Twitter, I would share this shit, but yeah, I'm only on YouTube, so.
Oh,
I
only.
was like, who uses Twitter? I've never even
Ooh,
tried.
there's a water shooting in there. Man, this is only the second fire I've seen this close.
It's
tonight.
pretty bright. Oh well, they're obviously putting water on it. You see a lot
See?
of.
You try to say, oh, that's four.
Unfortunately, I've seen many fires in my life, and they're never fun.
Yeah,
Never.
no doubt.
One night,
Well,
when I was in the town over
if
my
it's control in your backyard, that's one thing. But
yeah, like
No, I mean, house is burning.
yeah, you can definitely tell they're spraying water on it because there's a lot of steam coming out of
Yeah.
it. Smoke.
I could earlier because it was all black. All
Right,
the
right.
oh, they're in the house because they got the back door open. I can see a flashlight going through there.
Oh god, that's not a
That's
good thing.
good. Can you see it?
Oh, man.
Well, I mean, it's yeah.
Oh, good. There's somebody.
That's crazy.
Well, it's good they can get through the house like that at least.
Well,
big doggies.
Yeah, that
Is
guy
there
does
an
have-
ambulance? Is there an ambulance there? Is now my real question.
Did they earn their
Right
bacon?
in the corner.
Did they earn a plate full of bacon?
Wow. Oh, we made it out the back door. That's good.
Good.
Shit. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm not reading chat. But I'm
okay.
Oh no, yeah, you're doing exactly what we all appreciate.
Good.
What are we carrying?
You're cameraman right now.
Yeah, I apologize to anybody out in the chat. Since I've been trying to get into
What?
the
I don't know what they're
talking
thinking.
chat, I haven't seen the text chat in like
They're
an
just
hour.
warning you to go inside.
It's true, confusion. That was good, dogs. I can't even lie. That
The
was
ladies in the
intelligent.
chat are warning you to go inside because they're worried about you. They don't want you to get blown the fuck up or hit with shrapnel.
Oh man, there's neighbors that are like 30 yards away.
No, I understand, but you know.
Oh, wait a minute.
You're not.
Now all of a sudden, you know what a yard is?
3 feet.
Yeah, I was kind of like panicking because you guys were talking about propane. I was trying to remember if they had a propane tank in their backyard or not.
Aikman, if you peed that
So you
far,
think they do?
They don't.
Melissa.
Okay. I was going to say, if they have a propane
Be
tank,
in the
the
house.
fire department's going to check for that. They're going to be putting water on it constantly.
Well, yeah, when you were asking me about it, I really wasn't like caring about
Yeah,
football.
I was talking about propane tanks in the house, like grill tanks, bottle tanks, anything like that.
Oh
That's
no,
why,
it
yeah,
ain't
the
that.
big
It ain't
ones
that kind of
normally have that pressure release valve now, where they have that.
Oh,
Massive
yeah. When it overheats it, it lets it. Yeah.
And then after they were like popping the electricity, on the box on the side of the house because it sparked. I was like, well, if they're going up there to turn that off, then they're definitely in the house.
It is really.
I mean, can you guys see where the flashlight's like in and out of the doorway? Probably not.
No. Oh yes, I can. I can now.
If I go that way a little bit, you can. Where the lights like blue through there.
Yes.
That's the back door. Yeah, because there's already been like 3 or 4 people in and out of that door.
Wow.
Well, I hope it was the same amount of people who went in that came out.
Well, I just noticed it was
Or
the
maybe
fire.
more out than in.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
firefighters. Man, I saw them carry something up towards the door, not away from the back door, so that's good.
Is Colorado here?
I'm
surprised. If he is, he'd be talking. He would have jumped into the feed.
Yeah, I'd be like, dude.
He would be number one talking right now.
This just mirrors the stupid shit always happen around me.
That's crazy, man.
Yes.
Melissa, I'm sorry. Please don't misunderstand. I didn't mean to make, anything.
You couldn't see
funny.
what it was, and the dogs are always barking
Yeah,
at
don't
something.
worry about it, dude. It's fine.
Those dogs do deserve a treat, though.
Yeah.
A plate of bacon sounds good.
Yeah, that maybe that's
And
why
most
they were
dogs
going
do.
nuts.
That is totally why they were going nuts. There's no other
Yeah.
logical reason for that amount of freak out.
Hey, Melissa,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
that is a good idea. A plate of bacon for the dogs,
I can
bacon
do that.
for
They
the
got
dog.
they got bacon in the drawer that's coming to them then.
Because
There
I'd
you
like
go.
some bacon myself. Ah,
Well, it's weird. Seven, you weren't in here earlier, but the neighbor, his pit bull got loose. So he was in my driveway. And the first time I ever spoke to him was like about 3 weeks ago. I always see him like walk down the alley to go to the gas station. And he's like, when I met him, he's like, yeah, your big Rot's always like going nuts when I'm in the alley. And I said, well, he's a big baby. I was like, he just is always kind of trying to keep his eye out for anything.
Oh.
And then, you know, he came up, he was the same one in the front driveway tonight and said, oh, we were looking for my dog. And I said, oh, one of the pit bulls. And he's like, yeah. And the kid that was in here in the backyard that the dogs were actually barking at that had the flashlight. When I was like, what the hell? Because, you know, when I kept telling them to be quiet.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they've been, them poor dogs. No wonder Johnny Cash has to take Prozac. They're always like, oh, what the fuck's going on?
Wow. Yeah, they were right on the ball tonight.
Yeah.
For real. Obviously.
Well, I'd say
That's
it must
crazy.
not have been a very big fire. It looked like it when I came out here, but
Well, yeah, with all that smoke, they're definitely putting a lot of water on that.
oh, you can hear it. It's like it's just gushing on the other side. I can hear
Do you
it.
have
when
basements
you
in your
first went
neighborhood?
out, I mean, yeah, we could see fire when you first went out. Now it's pretty much mainly smoke. I don't know, the
You see
bottom
the
right near, beyond that pole looks awfully bright though. I don't know what that is. Is that still
Does your
fire?
neighborhood have basements?
yeah, my grandma does.
Yeah, that would. They're dumping to make sure the basement's not putting out embers still.
Yeah, because there's one firefighter just walking
crazy.
around the back of the house to, let's see, that'd be your guys'
Yeah, I bet they
that way.
dump on that for a while.
No, that'd be right. Yeah, that way. And some, you know, you can see they're walking through the house. I mean, you can see all the flashlights and shit. Well, they got that flood. Oh, it looks like a floodlight through there now. This is nuts.
Indubitably.
Melissa, I know somebody already asked you this, but I don't remember what you said. Do you know the people who live there?
No.
No?
Actually, no.
Okay.
I thought the drinky guy with the pit bulls lived there. But I started to think he lived over there because I seen him sitting on the picnic table over there.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
I'm not really sure. But this house right here, I know they had a dog. Oh, yeah. They had a dog because
Hopefully
it was
they're still
the pin behind the garage. It's like closer towards my house. I hope she wasn't in the house. Listen to me worry about something else. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't actually like know the people.
Yeah. It's still crazy.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
I can't even imagine how you feel right now.
I don't know if you guys can see that. It's still coming out of the top of the house. Oh, I'm probably getting the tree in the way.
Yeah, I know that's got to be a really weird feeling, man. I can't even imagine. Something that close to home, you know, it's like, wow.
Yeah.
Not something you'd expect, obviously.
Yeah, I definitely didn't expect. Oh, Tim, what's up, man? Hey, tell them how close that is. I'm out in the alley, and that's that
Who's
house where
Tim?
that dog's at. My buddy Tim.
Your buddy, neighbor?
Tim Branch. No, who like me and Scott's best friend. He's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi, Tim. How you doing?
Okay, Tim, you know where Mindy and James live, right? In the brick house, like across the street? Like, how close would you say the house is right behind my alley? Or like, yeah, right across the alley. Not the old man with the strawberries, but the next house. Here, Tim can give you like a measurement since I can't. He's better at that game than me. I'm afraid to go over too far because I don't want to make my Wi-Fi cut out. Oh yeah, they're in and out that front door like no, or back door like nobody's business.
All right, that way's better.
Well, I'm glad at least the fire department's already there, you know.
Oh yeah, they're only 2 blocks away.
Yeah, that
But
helps.
that's see, I can't explain it to you because we're like little town blocks. Hey, at least
Yeah,
that train wasn't on the tracks when they were trying to come over because it's on the opposite side of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's so stupid. The school is built between 2 sets of railroad tracks where they cross and split out. Dude, that sounds like a bell. Well, they must have it under control because I can see like 4 firefighters sitting over there, standing around talking.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's one out here in the backyard. I don't know what he's
Must
doing.
be state employees. But don't you?
Can you? You probably can't see him. It's so dark. If you can see the flashlight kind of whirl around where that.
Yeah. Well, I kind of see your point. I mean, if they're standing around, some of them are standing around talking.
Oh, see, now he's got the light. Well, he did have the light on the house.
Must feel like they have it under control.
Supervisor must have walked by.
There he is.
It's still crazy, man. I just can't even imagine.
If they got enough light back there, you can see him.
I've never seen anything burn in person. Well, you know, other than
really?
Backyard fire pit dealy. No, I've never seen an actual house. You know, one of my neighbor's houses. I've never seen that happen.
It's kind of scary. Kind of
Oh, I
really
bet.
scary sometimes.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I like controlled backyard bonfires and stuff. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I enjoy that a lot. But if it's, there are people who live there and that's burning, that's a totally different.
Totally different animal.
Oh, see, now they're all back here.
Completely different animal, bro. Ooh.
I don't know if you can see that. There's like 6 or 7 of them back there now.
Firefighters and trucks
yeah,
or what?
Yeah, 7, 8, 9. It's like a bell. You can hear a bell ringing.
They
Really?
might have pinpointed the point of origin.
Yeah. I don't know. Am I bouncing the camera around too much?
No, you're doing it's amazing. You're doing great.
Well,
You're better than
You can do whatever you want, Melissa.
TV station.
I'm just watching.
I think I've been through like 15 boxes, 30 boxes of pennies, and I don't think I found more than one 2018 Philadelphia.
Was it on fire?
Anything? Oh, I'm thinking. I got quarters on the brain. Sorry. I'm watching this guy climb up the ladder. See what's
Well,
up.
if anything, no, I don't think I've found any 2019 Philadelphia quarters. I found a couple nickels, but no 2018 or 19 Philadelphia on any denomination.
I think I found one 2019 penny earlier today. Like, I'd already set it aside, but
I found one Philadelphia penny so far.
Yeah, I started to get my rolls out earlier today, and I was like, okay. Look for some cracked skulls, and I was like, get it. Well, it must not be that unsafe. There's 3 of them trying to get up on the roof.
Oh, wow.
I know. I wish I had a zoom.
Oh, I gotta stand up.
Oh, wait. Did Tim say anything? Wow, super close. That's like 200 yards, maybe. 100, 200 yards, maybe. Can you hear that whistling?
It looks like 100 to me.
This looks like a car alarm.
Yeah.
See, this is the kind of shit that scares me, like with my grandma. She slept through me coming in the house last night, getting in the freezer, nabbing a frozen lasagna, loading her dishwasher, putting a cover on her. Nothing. And she hasn't even, I mean, it's been what, a good 20 minutes of this, maybe? But she's probably none the wiser. It's even going on, and it's like plenty of noise.
Well, you can tell a lot of us are kind of semi-shocked right now because the folks in your chat aren't exactly afraid to talk, and we're kind of quiet.
Right.
We're kind of quiet right now, so it's kind of. Yeah, I mean, we feel for you. Please don't misunderstand anybody. I mean, it's
Oh
just like
no.
Is
I can't
somebody
even imagine
snoring?
how you're feeling right now. I
I'm
mean,
kind of
you
just
know, if that was
in amazement and
some,
waiting for them to. Honestly, I'm in amazement and waiting like on somebody to come over and say, "Hey, do you see anybody tonight?" And I'll be like, "Oh, the neighbors were in my."
yeah,
Like I don't know.
I hear
that's
snoring.
crazy.
Yeah, I definitely can't walk around the other side because
I definitely hear snoring.
I do too.
you think it's buyers?
Oh yeah, I haven't
Could
heard
be.
him talk a while.
Well, it's not 7. It's
It's not 7. It's
It
not
might be a
Captain.
not.
doggy.
It's not Captain.
Super was just
It's not
talking.
Dallas.
No, it's
Oh
not me.
wait,
Well,
is that my
wait a
dad?
minute.
I think
Say
my
something,
dad's here.
Dallas. Maybe it is Dallas.
No. Oh, you said.
Oh, he's
No, I
just a
meant
little
this.
fella.
No, I meant this truck out in front of my house. I think it's my.
It is really late for Dallas, so it could be him.
It's all right. I'm not criticizing. I was just asking.
No, I'm
Is
laughing.
there
at myself.
anybody else here?
Okay. Oh, that's the neighbor.
It's all right. I've fallen asleep on plenty of live streams. It's okay. Right on panel.
Dude, I
I
did
gotta
the
say, this is the first time I've ever been on a live stream where the host neighbor's house burst into flames.
Hey,
Yeah,
what
that's
if I had the past 2 weeks Scott run off the road, or 3 weeks Scott run off the road but not injure himself, and had the dog, and the cops calling me to come get the fucking
the
dog?
neighbor's house. Yes, but I'm on. I used to go on Dizzy's live stream all the time. I still do, and I missed today's, but when we're on his live stream, sometimes he's a fire chaser, so he'll like be like, "I gotta go, freaking, I'll shut down the stream. I'll try to live stream from the scene if I can, but I gotta be respectful to the people who are in danger." So he'll
You're like, I guess I can understand that. I mean, come on.
he'll go fight.
Yeah, still a little different from your neighbor's house, though.
Yeah. It had to have been electrical because the way they're all looking around up there.
Oh, they're looking at the pole.
They're looking at the what?
Well, you said the way they're looking around up there.
Yeah.
What are you referring to?
The roof, because they had a ladder
Okay.
back where I was a minute ago.
I got you.
Like, you can see where the guy's standing by the tree. I don't know if that
Well,
glares.
I'm on my phone, so kind of.
Okay, the brightest spot in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, there's like a tree there, and then there's three guys up that ladder.
Wow. So the bright spot in the middle, is that like the core of the house?
Where that peak is.
Yeah, where the brightest light is that the house?
Oh no,
itself?
that's out in the road. That's one of the fire trucks.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh shit! He just fell off the fucking ladder.
No way, really?
Yeah.
I hope he's okay.
Well, it was only a couple feet, but I mean.
I was laughing at
when we
guy.
Yeah, he took
definitely.
He took like a me hanging Christmas lights at midnight in my Batman pajamas ball. Not a big deal.
This is a slightly off topic, but the dude falling off the ladder just reminded me. We had that hurricane a week and a half ago, or almost 2 weeks ago now, and the first death in North Carolina was a dude who was trying to put plywood over his windows and fell off the ladder.
That's awful. That's so sad.
I know, right?
It's like, That's why I always say something about shorthanding that shit. Well, no, I guess I haven't said that to you guys really, but I've been saying it more lately again. But yeah, you can infer.
Yeah. Is Scott out of town or just asleep or what?
Oh no, he's in Ohio.
Oh, okay.
All my men are in Ohio.
All your men. Hey, wait a minute.
My
I'm in North
stepson,
Carolina,
my
bitch.
husband, my YouTube husband.
Melissa, you just hurt my feelings.
Well.
I'm from Ohio, but I'm in North Carolina.
See, there you go. I thought about that. What is that light? Oh, I got to pee.
Oh, smoke alarm went off.
It's
Just in,
no, it's like
just in time.
it's like a wow, 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 but like really high pitched.
What?
What did Ink Man say? Like breaking news from Movers, Corgi and Coins, right?
All right, well, just set your phone down and pee, and come back when you're done.
That's not even my phone. I'm on my. Oh fuck! I didn't even unhook the bottom of the gate. I was crawling through the son of a bitch. I was like, ah. Pardon me. Oh, I lost my seat. I told you I'd lose when you said something about your Nikes or your Airwalks or whatever. Yeah. I lost my freaking slide trying to close the gate.
Oh, I saw UFO.
Yeah. Actually, the moon looks pretty bright.
Wait a minute, I see the same damn thing. I see it. I'm
I'm
not even kidding.
I like how the other night, Dakota and them were on there. And Candy was like, "Ooh, look at the full moon." They're like, she said, "Where is it?" And they're like, "What time on the clock is it?" Man, you guys don't need to go out there and bark your asses off. Come on, give me a break.
Oh, there it is. Look, same moon. How crazy is that, huh?
But yeah, but he's like, "Hey, Jokerfish, where is it?" And he's like, 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock. And I thought it really doesn't matter until he tells you what direction he's facing for her. Since they were smoking, I was like, "Oh, this ought to be good." And so it's like, that's freaking entertaining. I swear. All right.
I see your moon, Melissa.
I kid.
Wow. Okay, well, I can, I may be going out on a limb here, but I don't think any of us expected to see a live fire tonight.
No, not even close.
All right. Crazy.
I think I finally need to get a Canadian penny book.
Did you find more Canadian pennies?
Bro, I got it. It's been accruing for about 9 months, and it's actually, I got an array of dates now finally.
Sweet.
I hit a point where I have to upgrade to a large mason jar, and that's when I said I was going to get a book.
I've got a handful here.
So yeah, with the baby mason jar, once that filled up, I said that was the point. I was going to buy a book for. And I need to go get another silver diamond gold mini chest too. This one I filled up.
Oh yeah. Well, it would be useless for me to put the horse mask on at this point because we're not featured.
It's true. Yeah. So you can't even see my sweater at all.
So I'm going to figure not featured. There we go. Thanks, Melissa.
Hey, what's up, pal?
What's up with the glove, bud?
I was watching it as fast as I could.
I hurt my finger. It got infected, and I dressed the wound earlier, but I didn't have anything. Like I got the infection out. I drained it, and I put some mastication on it, but I had nothing to wrap it with, so I just threw a glove on it.
That makes sense.
Hey, but don't judge him, though. I wear one glove when I deal with my coins, too.
It's fine.
I do one glove because they're too big.
I need
sometimes.
I need the dexterity of my good hand.
There you go.
Captain, either that or you're actually Michael Jackson.
Oh!
If the glove don't fit, you must quit.
Oh man, Captain, you're a good sport, man. I love you. You still look like Bill Cowher's brother, though. I'm just saying.
Damn it! I make faces like he does. I kind of look like the guy. So yeah,
you gotta stick that chin out, man. There you go. That's it, man. That's it. Yeah, Funny thing is, my mom loves Bill Cower. I want to take a picture of you doing that one of these days.
You can do a screen cap. I'm not going to die on the son you bitchy on it. Go ahead, do it if you want. I don't care. Go ahead. No matter.
Oh, who's sorry? I had to let the dogs out. Somebody decided that they'd be cute and pee in my hallway.
Don't be sorry.
You
We're all
should have
good.
took them outside with you.
Everything's fine.
The tablet and trying to, yeah, no. That's all I got.
I guess buy or dropped, huh?
Yeah. Can you find the? Oh, you're back. Oh, I'm gonna get going. Gonna drink and play a game.
Dallas is awake. Dallas,
Well,
Dallas, is that you who fell asleep or is that buyer?
They don't know anymore.
he's gonna neither. He will neither
He not-
confirm nor deny these allegations.
He ain't talking. You should be a politician, bro. You're halfway there.
Neither confirm nor deny whether or not he's going to run for president.
I did not inhale.
Right?
You don't. All right. Good night. Let's see. Confusion Coins. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out with us on the panel for a few minutes.
Oh, I didn't even turn on my text chat phone, folks. If anybody said anything to me, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you.
Who are you all again, and why am I here?
Right?
Is Tim and Shannon still in here?
It took me so damn long to get in this frickin' StreamYard thing, man. I forgot to go get my text chat phone.
Oh, what was that? This is the most I've used this window since I've lived here.
Sweet.
Yeah, I know. Yelling at people going hi.
At least it works.
Yeah.
First house we bought, half the windows wouldn't even open.
Unnecessary.
Oh, I Googled all my casino tokens and random tokens that I grabbed from an antique store for $40 the other day.
Uh-huh.
I came out pretty well on top, turns out.
What are some good ones, like the Sahara or?
I grabbed a bunch. I grabbed every random thing I could find in his store because he had like 10 or 15 Morgans and peace dollars, but he told me they were all fake and didn't let me look at them. So I was all, that's weird. Okay, what about all this other stuff you have piled around him? And he pulled them all out, and it's like, it's everything from the Pony Express bicentennial like random token, and then there's this one. Oh, there's just a bunch of old world.
Good night. Sorry, I've been all over the house.
Loaded full of 50s world silver too, or world coins. So there's a 57 half crown, and then another half crown. This is a 50.
Good night, confusion. Sorry, I didn't read that either. All over. Bad host. Shitty party.
Good night, Eggman.
But they're all the casino tokens, but they don't read 999 on any of mine. But they sure do sound silver.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I didn't even know casino tokens are worth anything. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so the one this one in this condition, this Circus was $11.
Wow.
Huh. I might have to go grab mine out of the other room.
And then this one right here.
I got some Chuck Cheesers.
I actually found a Namco Pac-Man token.
Yeah, I was asking, what's his name? Non-confrontational conformist or not? Wait, confrontational non-conformist. There you go.
Non-confrontational, but yeah, you both say.
But
having to type that.
I hacked it up real bad, but yeah, confrontation.
Okay, well now I feel really stupid because I don't feel like Super Silverman is who I thought he was. Who are you?
The one on main screen.
You're who?
The one on the main screen right now?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Who did you
know
think I
me?
was?
Do I know you?
Who's talking?
7.
No, this is the first time we've been in the same stream, I think, honestly.
Oh,
Your
you
name I
serious?
don't.
Now I feel
Yeah.
stupid.
But it's don't feel weird because most everybody thought I had like 500 to 1,000 subscribers just on instinct. When I just broke 100.
Sweet.
Wow. Well,
Yeah, I
what
think I'm at like 130.
is Super Silverman your YouTube channel name?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. All right. Well,
It
I
was
didn't know you. I'm sorry.
it was Silver Superman, but I do want to start pouring eventually, and I don't want to deal with the trademark
Kind of
situation.
like
Yeah.
Frodo
The
Baggins
Baggins.
or
Yeah.
Silver Baggins. Yeah.
That's cool.
Well, I was I was Silver Superman until that went down, and then I was all, ooh, I do want to pour. I should probably change that until I get that trademark figured out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Luckily,
cool.
nobody had Super Silverman, and it's actually kind of cool. I like it.
Yeah, no doubt.
But I want my pouring company to be Bizarro Bullion.
Nice.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah, I like
You like where I'm going there.
Yeah.
I want to look up all the trademarks and laws for all the 90s cartoons, and I want to do like Quail Man pours and like ridiculousness stuff like that, like like a Captain Planet symbol and a Magic School Bus symbol.
He's a hero. Gonna take
like the classics, the old ones that you remember, like the Quail Man, Doug Funny, like I want to do a Professor Chaos or Mysterion or the Coon.
Dexter's Lab, Cow and Chicken, Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, like all the ones that
I'm just joking.
the 90s kids will really appreciate, like celebrity deathmatch figures.
Oh, dude, no, don't even start. Come on, man.
Dude, yeah, I'm telling you, that's where I want to go. I want to go that route, and I think it would be highly wanted. I think people would die for it. I already do.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's cool, man. And I want to say I'm glad to meet you, and also I'm sorry I didn't understand who you were.
Oh, don't be my friend. I'll never take anything to heart. I appreciate the new follower if you followed, and if not, I appreciate the conversation. I mainly have my channel because I'm a variety hunter.
Right.
So I like to look at my error pennies and my sweet stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm not all about the plugging myself and getting a whole bunch of followers and getting monetized, because I don't think I'll ever put that much. I'll never put that much attention.
Well, by the time we finish this chat, if I can remember, I will look you up and sub. Right now, I only have my verbally talking phone going.
Me as well. So if everybody, before they leave, just type something into the chat, just something, to where it's in the top comments, so it doesn't stop me from scrolling back. I will sub everybody in the chat that I can go to their channel. I do that every night.
Well, I'm about to go in for a refill, so I'll probably grab my text chat so I can see your name, and we'll do that.
I normally, at the end of every long live stream I'm in or I'm a part of, I'll go through and I'll go to every channel that is in the chat that I can get to, and I'll subscribe to everybody.
Right on. I know I've got you already.
I feel like such an idiot. You know, Melissa, you know who I thought he was? I thought it was Dalla.
Yeah, when I just got down a minute ago before whatever. Whatever. And his voice.
Silverman.
I was like, I know who he thinks it is now. Like, it just went click. Yeah, that's totally understandable.
Oh boy.
Funny.
I'm embarrassed.
Funny thing. Ironic thing is, he can't. Well, not that he can stream anymore because all that copyright stuff. But he used to stream from his grandpa's barn. But it caught on fire.
Melissa, are you Secret Firebug? Don't lie.
No. That's why I was like, I'm just waiting on somebody to walk over here and be like, anything weird? Like, yeah. Threw my meth pipe over there. Sorry.
Melissa, fire starter.
Melissa, did you say a second or third fire that's been in your neighborhood?
That's the second. Man, my shoes are covered in fucking grass.
You sure you don't have a firebug around there?
One since March.
Joking around, looking in windows and shit. Driving by the house real slow.
No, there was a SUV, maroon one over the weekend because my uncles were over at my grandparents' house. And then I saw it and I thought it was my Uncle Doug, or not my Uncle Doug. He doesn't even drive. He doesn't want to drive by choice. It's weird. We're lucky we got him to wear shoes. Anyway. Idiot savant. Put it that way.
You're so bright. I got to wear shades.
Yeah. Anywho, I thought it was my Uncle Stanley in his minivan. And then my husband said it looks like a woman. And then I was like, no, it's my cousin Christopher. Because I saw the glasses and then I said, no, that wasn't even the vehicle. But so they would just straight up hang out in front of the house for 2 minutes and go by. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I was like, well, Google pictures don't take that long, so I don't know what they're doing. Saturday, not last Saturday.
Variety tour.
That's funny, that little box that Super Silverman has.
I love my little dime chest. It makes your junk look huge.
My buddy had one of those, and this girlfriend, she's since moved back to Tennessee, but she was better off because he went to, on an extended vacation. And she used to work for the jail. So I'm like, how funny is that? Ironic, funny.
You work for the jail?
No, she did, but in.
Oh,
and then he had an extended stay.
Yeah, then she went back to Kentucky or wherever she was from, Tennessee, and pursued her career. But she brought a box over that looked just like that for me to give to him. And I was like, he fucking hates you, but sure. So I threw it up on top of my other desk in the other room. I haven't seen it for a year until I saw that. And I was like, that box looks familiar.
That box is cool. It reminds me of Richo's. You got that little,
That one actually looks like it's made out of wood, though.
This one is.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't even remember what it was made out of, or the other one, the one here.
That one's fancier than mine.
Yeah, not bad for $3.99 at Hobby Lobby.
Oh, jeez. All right,
Mine
never
was
mind.
$2, but that was 20 years ago.
I bet that one's at all. Oh god, I never rinsed my shoe off. Gross.
I used to do woodwork, but then again, I had a 1,800 square foot basement in Ohio. So now I've been paying for storage for all that crap for 15 years.
What state are you in?
We moved down to North Carolina. Well, the thing is, my wife's a landscape architect, and she makes roughly 10 times more in North Carolina than she did in Ohio. So
I'm in the process of getting my life set back up again after 2016 destroyed it.
Yeah.
But I'm actually in the need of woodworking tools because that's my passion besides coin.
Yeah.
And I would like to make custom display shelves with the epoxy wood combinations that they've been doing, where they've mixed the colors in with the epoxy and then fill in the cracks and the knobs of the wood.
I pour epoxy.
Yeah, I'm trying to do woodwork and epoxy mixture to do the cool opal looking woodwork where if you put the backlight under the epoxy, it shines whatever color you mixed it with.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of cool.
So
and I would like to do that with collectible shelving, like glass doors and just little display cases.
If you don't want that box, you can do a giveaway, or you can just send it straight to me.
It's not. He's at the trailer now. It's not my box.
I saw your box, and it does look exactly the same. It's just a little lighter.
Yeah.
You don't hear a woman say that very often.
Oh, it is wood. See, she had a bunch of notes in it, and
it's the same kind of lock too. That's cool.
Yeah. And
I commend Captain Jerk and myself for keeping my mouth shut on that one.
Hey, if a girl willingly shows you her box, you don't call it out. You don't look to give horse in the mouth, right?
His beauty.
And you don't look
you accept that box for you, and you take it.
And you don't look a mouth horse in the gift.
It's true. And you don't pet the sweaty things, and you don't sweat the petty things.
And you don't eat rocks.
And everything's a hammer. That's Boy Scout rule number
Oh,
1.
woke, really?
Damn, there was change in the bottom of this.
Sweet.
Right.
Oh,
Variety
man.
time.
2011 or 95 on the nickel, not so much. 99.
Silver dime variety time.
Al wants to know
Oh,
if you're
crap.
ignoring him. He's in the basement.
Oh, well, I put the link up for him, but I'll get him.
I don't know how long ago that was. Yeah,
Oh my
I just
God.
noticed Al's here somewhere.
Is it moldy down there, Al?
There he is. What's
Holy
up, Al?
shit. Are you guys done talking about me tonight?
Nah, we probably weren't.
Did we talk about? I forgot.
Al,
I mean,
you
I-
missed it, man.
I kept going,
I've been with you from the start,
no,
but I do know who timed out
Mercer,
Mercer, so
you can tell me later.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna mention it. So
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, I tried to go back and look. And
actually, I could put it in the private chat.
that's fine.
I haven't seen the text chat in
Oh,
like an hour
God,
and a
that
half.
was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
about last time I looked. Yeah.
I've been here since the beginning. I was on Pill Stream the whole thing too.
Were you really?
Yeah.
I thought you disappeared for a couple hours.
Oh no, I've been working on a project trying to get my shout outs out again.
Oh, cool. But you have been talking about doing that again.
But anyways, that's who it was.
So Al, did you see Melissa's neighbor's flyer?
Yep.
That's crazy.
And I don't know why she kept getting a little closer and testing the limits because if there is propane, it's actually implosion with propane, but things are gonna go flying.
Guys, come on.
I sell propane and propane accessories.
It's just a fire.
I'll tell you
I sell propane and propane paraphernalia.
But anyways,
But I tell you what, propane.
Hey, unnecessary.
yeah, I even left a comment not too long ago when you guys were talking when Sniper Buyer was picking on me again.
Well, I missed it because I was being
I was being
live on the ground.
I was being good. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say shit.
No, Al, you were out. I can contest to you being damn good tonight, comparatively speaking.
Honestly, I my text chat phone is still in the
But it was
cat food
kind-
pantry.
It was kind of
So-
funny. You know?
I was
haven't seen
repeating
any
it
text
from
chat in like
the scene.
since I got in.
Anyways, if Silverman would look at the chat, which he never does, he's too busy. playing with his
I am
phone.
right now. I'm looking at it as we speak.
Oh, so you see what I
And,
just
and I see that you put my thing in there, and I appreciate
Now we were kind of watching a fire.
No, not just a few minutes ago. You weren't. Anyways,
Fire since 1 a.m.
that is the trademark office for copyrights and everything else.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
I figured you would like that. That's what I'm modded for, not for freaking timing people out.
So that's the USPTO.gov.
That is the site that you go to find out if you can trademark your name or copyrights or whatever. That's
Good. It has the answers to all that sweetness.
everything.
Thank you. That's actually super. I'm going to do that tonight.
Wish somebody would make my job easier.
What's your job?
Nothing. I don't work.
It seems pretty easy.
Was that like an oxymoron, like jumbo shrimp?
Yeah.
Well, it's funny.
They're not shrimp, they're prawns.
So you're gonna sleep in, or are we gonna be able to watch your bush get cut in the morning?
Oh no, yeah. Come put it by here.
It is a Sunday. It's a lazy day.
Well, you got that right.
Yeah, I have my troll days. I have my good days. I have my bad days.
I'll
And
turn
everywhere in between.
Was I echoing when I came back in?
No.
Oh wow, because I had that volume turned up to 100 so I could hear you guys when I was outside. And I just realized how loud it was. Yeah, I was like, oopsie.
Y7 muted himself.
Because he's probably feeding the kitties, or he's making ice cubes.
That or the coons. Is he still got the raccoons?
That's what they're calling it nowadays.
Yeah, like
man-to-hand conversation.
He thinks his ice is too noisy, so he mutes it. And if he's feeding the cats, he thinks it's too noisy, so he mutes it.
If you use a can opener, yeah. If you use an electric can opener, yeah.
Well, he does wet. No, that cat is not with us anymore, so he's doing dry food, and he's probably got to check out where the raccoons are.
Well, yeah, Melissa, you nailed it. I mean, that's usually the main reasons I mute, but in this particular case, I was taking a leak, and I didn't.
You were taking a leak.
You guys to hear that.
I was. Well, you don't usually announce that, so.
Yeah, well,
you didn't do off the lily.
You don't announce when you start either on the freaking screen.
But I had the best guesstimations of what you would be muted for.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and you're right because next.
Absolutely.
Well, let me just hold on. Here we go. I'll do the goofy thing again.
I'm not even saying the word because the boys in this house have had enough excitement tonight.
Yeah, they went off pretty good, didn't they? They were actually a pretty damn good fire alarm.
Yeah.
We're hungry?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. How about you, big boy?
Ham it up since you got to.
There's tons of kitties.
I'm sorry. Did the corgis hear the dog or the kitties?
There you go. There's the one that looks like Nettie.
I don't think the kitties have a fire alarm noise.
No, that wasn't the Nettie one. There's the fluffy one.
Isn't he cute? Coco is so shy.
Your house catches on fire 7, they'll just sit there and laugh.
This has got a cool patch on its chest with the white fur.
Hi, Coco. You want to talk or are you just going to look at it?
It's a cool looking kitty. Hey, that's a cool looking dagger.
Nobody can tell me anything about it.
Believe it or not,
I can tell you that it's got a winged blade.
This kitty on the screen, somebody.
It's got Latin or Spanish written all the way down the blade. No hallmarks.
Yeah.
Horn handle with a carved merman warrior hat.
It looks like a replica.
Yeah,
it is actually not. They've told me that it is not a replica. Is all they can say. But they can say
the blade is not a replica, but the handle has been remanufactured. That's
like
not
it may not be a super new handle. It may be one like midway through up until now.
The blade may still be real, but the handle they redid it.
Yeah,
because you're never going to find a knife like that with the head on it.
Is that a good bullshit explanation? It sounded like I knew what I was talking about.
No, that was not bullshit.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'm thinking 70s or 80s.
That sounds about right. My sister-in-law enjoys knives, hatchets, throwing stuff. Yeah, I don't give her anything that's got a sharp edge to it.
What does it say down the blade?
It's either Latin or Spanish.
Okay, but what does it translate to? Do you know?
I don't know, but it's got writing on both sides of the blade.
It is a Damascus, but the etching in it is like no. That's a replica.
Con me.
It's still worth money. Just because it's a nice.
It's cool.
Yeah. But
it's not something I'm going to carry around because I don't want to go.
It's not something you're going to take to Pawn Stars and get $1,000 for or something like that. Because
I doubt it.
Valuable. But it's cool. If you like knives.
Yeah.
Really dope.
Like my sister-in-law. Yeah. Hell yeah.
I think it's dope. Nice, I love it.
I mean,
and oddly sharp for me never sharpening it and it being however old it might be and me finding it in a crawl space doing evictions and repos, but I found it next to a 1901 switchblade stiletto that still worked.
Oh, wow. Okay. Somebody was collecting.
Yeah, and it was just those two items. And then the rest of the basement was like 70s and 80s magazines. Tons upon fucking tons.
Hey, Al, since you always make everybody do work, can I make you do work for a minute?
I can do anything you want.
70s and 80s magazines, you said?
70s and 80s, just regular magazines, yeah.
Okay. Did you find any Mad magazines?
Nope.
That would have been dope. I love 70s, 80s.
I'm still waiting for this.
I'm typing it.
Nobody can tell me anything about that either.
That looks like a covered, like a decorated bottle to me.
Yeah, but if you actually look at it, look.
If you could take the handle off and get to the shank.
Yeah, it's like like almost like a decoupage or something. Is that enamel, you think?
No, this is like, it was, where's the exact? So it had something like drip coated over it.
Yeah.
And then this stuff was like hand placed because it doesn't flake off.
Yeah, it's just an ornamented bottle. Yeah. That's cool though. That's a nice pattern. Whoever did that actually took their time and did a cool pattern on it. That's nice.
Somebody was telling me it was like an old, they call it like a pirate rum jug. But when I did the eBay,
Melissa, do you have something easier than that?
It might be 19th century.
I found it next to these at the garage sale just for reference. There was that one.
If those have seams in them, they're not 19th century though. It was all blended.
This one definitely does, and this one is. Somebody told me exactly what that was. It's an anniversary bottle for one of the decent wines that came out in 1970.
Yeah, those have seams. Those are modern, but
yeah, these are, but they're just the styles that are.
They're cool. They're definitely cool. They're
like
dope.
the one that you have in your hand, that reminds me more like carnival glass.
They catch the light and they got appeal. You know, that's like a snifter or something. You know, like a
I'd put my fancy bourbon in it is what I plan on.
Yeah, I'd put brandy in it or something. Yeah, sure. No doubt.
And then this one was just an anniversary or commemorative wine bottle that they sold in like the 70s or 80s, not that long ago. This one is next to it. If I eBay search picture with just this, it pops up old wine bottles, like vintage wine bottles.
You want to see my whiskey jug? This thing's cool. It's a stoneware whiskey jug.
This doesn't give you the answer, Melissa. But Melissa,
I don't remember exactly.
Yeah. If you're talking bottles, I'll ask you about this one because my uncle had it here.
Okay.
This one's from like 62.
Oh.
It's a Platte Valley.
She took over panel. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll flip it over.
Melissa,
oh, those are cool. I do like those jugs.
I threw one of those away that was. Oh.
This website here, Melissa, just save it, but it doesn't have anything to do with the weights.
Okay.
This has to do with all the Eisenhower dollars that were ever made.
Oh, I meant quarter. I meant the quarter, not. Well, but I need that too. Thank you.
Yeah, it's still got the wax on the top on the handle. I didn't take it.
Okay.
Quarters. This thing's dope.
Did it keep it?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Silver and clad quarters are the same weight.
How you doing? Wow.
No, I thought they said something about the bicentennials, like, oh, one way is different than the other.
As well. Yeah. I figured I'd be a little creepy there.
Okay, so this is like out of the ground, and it looks, I can't tell in the white, but it was iridescent, like it's 4/5 a pint.
I used to find bottle dumps all the time when I was a kid.
All right, I didn't take
all the time.
Cobwebs off of it. No, I wondered why it had so much like it had an iridescent feel, like it's on the inside of the bottle because I know it's on the outside. And it says you can't. It forbids sale of reuse of this bottle. Like most bottles nowadays, just sorry, after fire going on out there. You said something about the seams and stuff because I know these were kind of thin. And the only thing I know anything about seams on are like the not gas, but kerosene lamps. Like if the seams don't match up and they're fat, then they're older. So I was like, this thing very old or not?
Question. I actually bought this today. It's a bottle of vodka. I hate vodka, but I just thought it was cool, and it was
And
only $7.
house and likes vodka.
Active hand grenades will blow your ass to pieces.
I wanted it.
Oh yeah.
I'll let somebody drink the vodka out of it.
I would drink vodka, but I mean, I simply just don't have any money to buy it right now.
Well, my alter ego would probably go find money for you and give it to you if I drank that vodka.
Well, I'm a whiskey drinker myself. I'm a
whiskey better.
Well, here's the plan. I wanted to buy the Slipknot, quote unquote Slipknot whiskey, but I don't drink it. So you can drink it. I'll drink your grenade, and then I'll go get Billy some money. Everybody wins. Al, what do you want out of this deal? Yeah, you're speaking up.
What? I didn't say no. I didn't hear nothing.
Oh, I was making my Oceans 2 plan.
What do you want for Christmas, Al?
And just remember, my birthday's 2 weeks before Christmas, so.
Mine's 2 weeks after Christmas, and it sucks. I'm sorry for your childhood.
Hey, but did you ever get still wrapped in Christmas wrapping? Because my mom would tell people that's not acceptable. Go do something else with that, and then you can bring it back.
No, we always got one of the holidays got a good gift, and the other one got miscellaneous gifts.
Oh,
so
hell no.
Either Christmas you got one big thing, and that was it, and your birthday you got a bunch of little things, or vice versa. That was what you got.
Yeah,
I hate my birthday. January motherfucking 12th, coldest day of the year, like 90% of the years.
Yeah. I wonder what time Easter break was the year you were born.
I was born on March 5th.
That's right after my mom's birthday. Hers is the beginning of, it's like 1st or 2nd. But I was like, well, think about the 9 months, and I was like a little bit early. I'm like, that would have been about Easter time, like spring breakish time.
Do you guys remember these?
You're like a December or January baby. What time? Which month did Easter actually fall in? Because now they change it. I don't know if it's me, but it's like it'll be super early in March.
Do you know how many freaking Steins I've just like had to get rid of?
The old Budweiser ones back.
Oh, what year is that?
No, it doesn't matter what they were. I had to get rid of all of mine multiple times.
I got rid of all mine too.
I'm not saying that I sold them or gave them away either, fellas. Don't make me say it. I had to get rid of them.
Oh, I don't do that.
Yeah, I've smashed them and I've given them away.
I had to either
I understand.
Leave them where they were and remove myself or clean up, I guess you could say. Because being homeless really sucks.
Yep.
Yes, it does, man.
Carrying the shit around just doesn't work.
Yeah, I've never even had a license, so most of the time I didn't have a car. Sometimes I did. Most of the time, no.
Yeah. Anyways, Melissa, question answer or question or answer, whatever. You're asking about a silver quarter, or you're asking about just a regular clad quarter?
The regular clad.
Yo, what up, money?
Oh, money. Here I come.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're all the same weight, but it's 5.75 grams.
I feel like there was a video that somebody put out about oopsie on them, because I never used to keep them, and then for some reason if I hear it, it sticks in my head. Kind of like I didn't think about the 96 being a YAM or something.
Did you hear me? 5.75 grams.
Yes, 5.57.
That's the silver 40%.
Okay, so that's a good one to know. Gotcha. Thank you.
I can only find the weights for a clad, but I'm pretty sure they're all the same.
I can do that because everything's calmed down now.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I see you, Captain Waving. Al, just to let you know, I did receive it today, your channel sticker and the pennies. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
I did get it today. And Melissa, I typed it in earlier, but I did do a shout out and a mail call for you. And then I also already put them in the book.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I read it and responded back. And
Were they up to your expectations for?
They actually are, and actually I should say they're more than my expectations for being a 1960. I'm like, yeesh. The other half of Money Maniac said, did he pull these out of like a coin set or something? I said, no, he pulled them out of a tube right there live on the stream.
Yeah, they're about almost MS grades, MS60, something like
That's
that.
what she's like. She's like, do we put those in the book or get them graded? I'm like, honey, it's not valuable enough to get them graded, but it's pretty enough to get them graded.
Yeah, put them in the
That's
book.
nice of y'all.
If that was the case, I could have sent you some brown ones for your book.
Yeah, we're putting them in the book, and then now our book is complete.
Yeah.
So.
Wow.
So those 2 books are complete, and then.
Yeah, you made a pretty good haul on that video.
Yeah. On just with dad and daughter, because we're
When you're like, okay, I gotta clear the table, and I was like, oh, what's coming?
Well, yeah, you saw the package go, and I'm like,
yeah,
where's it going? Where are you taking it to? Yeah, he literally put so much those foreign gifts in there because of. He's like, I don't like foreign coins at all, and he's like, so we're just giving them to you, and I'm like,
oh, good, I'll take them.
Well, yeah, no, that's what the other half of Money Maniacs is. Or what dad and daughter. He said he didn't like foreign coins, so unless they're silver, so that's why he gave them to Miss Maniacs because she collects foreign.
Yeah, I know she wanted my shield set that she didn't win.
Yeah, she did.
Foreign coins.
Well, if I get some more in, we'll discuss a trade.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm waiting on Rob Random from United Kingdom.
Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm sending him like the new one he posted. He's saving me a 2009 silver proof set, and so he's mailing that to me. And then for the trades for those 2 rolls of quarters and the Lincoln set and the silver proof set, I'm sending him the value back in like bullion or fractional silver, stuff like that he wants for Brooklyn. So is what I'm doing, or what we're doing, because he's like, I'm trying to get rid of everything that's non-silver, and I'm like, well, we love silver because that's what we do this for, but I also like coin collecting, so I like all of it. And then that's why I was talking to Silverman, because she's also into currency, and he has a lot of the $2 red seals and a lot of the $1 blue seals. So, and that's what she likes.
You start watching my videos, you'll see I'm posting all my world coins, A to Z.
Mm-hmm.
About 1 a week I'm putting out.
Okay.
Every single coin that I own in the world collection. And they don't have to be silver, damn it.
No, no, they don't have to be silver at all. I mean, it's good if they are. Silverman, what is that?
1893 or 1894. Shenanigans.
German.
I'll probably know if he's all about world coins. This one's
German. Looks like a German half mark, but you can't tell what you.
Oh, because for a minute, the size of it, I thought it was a German World War II token.
No, I'm actually on the hunt for one of those at a good price, but that's a tougher one to find.
That's what I thought you were showing.
Still can't tell.
So
yeah, you were too blurry there, Silverman.
Yeah, it's 20 centissimi from 1894.
Oh, that's French. Or actually,
yeah, and they're not worth very.
Very
much.
Actually, centessimi would be Italian. Does it say Italiano or?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's
If it was Italian, it would be lira.
So I have a question for Al. How much silver is in that coin?
Italian centissimo.
Centissimi is French.
I couldn't tell you unless I.
Reichmarks was, Reichmarks would be German.
Well, I didn't know if it was like 72% or 80% or like 90% or.
I see. You got Mexico 10%. You got 0.625. You got 675. You got 80%. You got 50%. You if you don't know the coin, where it comes from, and you don't have the date, you're not going to figure out what the actual silver content is.
Yeah, see, this was the first time this was when I realized that just because a coin is old doesn't mean it's value.
True that.
That was the coin I learned that on.
I learned that the hard way with one of those Roman era coins where someone was trying to tell me that it was worth like thousands and thousands of dollars. I took it to my local coin store to get it appraised. He said, I'll give you $22 for it because it books for 25.
Yep.
And it was in a AU details slab.
So they go for like $16.
Coins that are worth a lot of money.
What's up?
Yeah, I just don't know enough about foreign or ancient coins to.
And then I rushed this out
to get into knowing what. And what am I looking at something. Nope.
But anyways, then you got to go by the size of the coin and the grains that are in it. So even if it is 90% silver,
every once in a while you can actually get CoinScope to work and tell you what something is, but that's like 30% of the time.
You could have a silver trine that's only 4/5 of a gram of silver.
Stop poking Melissa in the eye with your pen. That's not nice.
Silver.
Change death.
You know, that would actually be funny. One time you actually did that in something. It wouldn't be funny. It would be funny later on. You literally did something like that, and then like something did the dogs like kick something or whatever and popped it right in the eye.
Oh, money! You should have seen it on Phil's earlier. Who was it? Young Coin Hunter or somebody said, Melissa, you need to stand on something that looked like you're the bottom half of Phil's body. I was like, oh, I knew that.
That was too funny.
We're gonna have to do something like that again. I was like, we look like a jib jab.
I had to be on my desktop without the webcam because my laptop it's not my internet that's giving me issues, it's my laptop that's giving me issues, and so I'm just like, you know what?
Hey, Barbara.
On the coin talk though, you guys really do need to start looking into grabbing a reverse proof 19W because nobody's been talking about them and they are out there.
So there are 19Ws out there?
19W reverse proofs. You can get them from the mint. Nobody's talked about them and they're very unknown. But they made a reverse.
Come off one when I said, "What do I got to do when I'm in?"
Okay, so how do you you said you got to get them from mint? So you're talking about getting them straight from the mint, or
there might still be a 3-set because there's the regular proof, there's the reverse proof, and then there's the uncirculated.
Because I would like to get a set of those for me and my daughter because my daughter likes her pennies.
Because nobody's talked about the reverse proof, not even any of the super clickbait videos.
I have a question because I don't know obviously I don't know the answer, so I have a question. My question is, did they make a W219 dime?
Yes, they did.
Oh, did they?
Not a 19.
Oh no! Oh, it was a 96.
Yep.
So it's a 96 W.
That was
correct.
It's in a mint, and you can only get it in a mint set.
Unless someone broke the mint set up and dumb enough to do that.
Oh, yeah, my coin shop has them for about $10 a piece. We got a few examples.
Yeah, because I'm looking for a W dime because I only have one W quarter, so I'm striking out so bad on W quarters. It's not even funny.
Oh, I have 0. I've been through 10 boxes and pulled out a whopping nothing.
Yeah, I quit. I'm just trading people or buying them.
Yeah, I quit. I quit looking. I
can't even buy them because my coin store doesn't even have them.
I'm just laughing at the people that can't find them.
Well, you must be over by Texas.
No, I live in New York, and nobody's going to find anything up in this area.
Hi, Barb. Hi, Seven.
By the time they circulate around Illinois, they're going to be trash anyway.
I called out a coin hunting. Found one in Denver. That gave me.
No, we don't get Denver's till next time. We won't get a Denver.
Oh, I don't get Phillies. I have one 2018 Philadelphia penny and one 2019 Philadelphia penny, and that's all I found out of like 30 boxes.
I haven't even looked for them, but that's what I actually put in my little plastic box.
Well,
I'll be right back.
I got $10.
I saved my 2000. I saved my Philadelphia new coinage like they're a variety.
I got $10 in rolls right here in 2019.
I got half a box of 2019D. And I got half a box of 2018D.
Yeah, I don't collect them.
I'm leery of zinc because it's like you might as well just set an expiration date on it.
Right now, I'm just going through them to see if there's any real errors in them. You know, try to find that double die there. Yeah, whatever.
They found the double ear on the 2018D.
Yeah, on the 18 there is.
This is the first D variety that's been popular in a couple years.
What are you thinking about there, boss?
Thank you. It's fun.
He's pounding his head with a pen.
I'm doing a word find.
Oh.
I'm keeping an eye on Ollie because he keeps
What's
moving.
the
Because I
word?
think they got a dumpster out there throwing stuff in it already. It's like loud over there.
What's the word?
Guys.
No, it's a actual like a word find. Circle the word.
Oh,
Al, earlier you said stuff you find in a dressing room.
Stuff you find in a dressing room.
Yeah, to me and you and Phil earlier.
Yeah, it's not a word. It's
a circle word. I got it.
But that was the theme, I guess you'd say, for that puzzle earlier.
The password is porn.
Clam chowder. What color?
The password is.
Yeah, when my eyes started giving out on me, I said, "The hell with the search a word."
Real quick, is a tube or a roll of 2019 W quarters. It doesn't matter, you know, AMP. You know, is it worth more than $10? Not that just for the collection, not because of the hype or anything. Because I got someone that's wanting to do kind of a trade or something like that, but they're wanting $50 for it. The only reason I'm asking is because next year or so, I don't want it to just be worth a roll of quarters.
Is it a whole roll of W?
It's a tube. They're Guam's, AMPs, and the other one. I forgot the other one.
I would say
Memorial
that.
Park. Or wait. Wait.
All right, go
I
ahead.
mean, right now that's not a bad purchase. I don't think.
I thought you were talking pennies. That's why I was making that face a minute ago.
No, the W quarters because I want to keep it for the long haul. I just don't want it to be in like a year and a half worth $10 freaking.
Oh, dude.
In about a year and a half, it'll be worth about $10 freaking.
So I'm just going to wait then and just get it for $10 freaking.
And if not, you pay a couple $100, you'll get a roll.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
No, he said $50 for the roll.
No.
Yeah, if you could get a roll for 50, I would do it. They're going to be worth 10.
Roll them out now.
He wants to do it for $50 as a trade or whatever.
Yeah, but then he can take what he doesn't want out of it and sell them and make money off them now.
Yeah, you can get $10 a quarter minimum. You're going to have more than 5 quarters.
I sell crystal.
Yeah, all the people that are doing the W thing, they're doing it for the money and they're doing it for a couple $100 a roll.
Aw, kitten.
So,
Okay.
good luck with that.
Yeah, I'm just going to. I'll probably just wait because, like I said, I just want to keep it for the long haul, not just to turn around and make a quick buck on it. So.
No, that's why I told you guys about the reverse proof penny that you should definitely get on it. I don't know why they're not being talked about, but they're going to get sparked out.
You can talk about who is it? Robert Johnson is just put on
Robert Lawson.
Robert Johnson just.
I don't know that guy.
I don't know
Robert Johnson.
I'm teasing you.
Robert Ronson. Yep.
Okay, he just put a video out yesterday for his W quarters for trade and stuff.
I heard Duncan Jeep or whoever the Jeep guy is.
Jeep John 1976.
Yeah, I hear he has a buttload of W's and he likes silver certificates. I'm gonna.
Well, you hear right.
I'm gonna try to trade him some of my old builds.
And then you got Mickey Rob's Bank, and then you got a few other channels out there that's doing the same thing.
Beetlejuice
Still riding that high though.
Billy.
What do you want?
He just Beetlejuiced us. That's one.
I'm going to cuddle with my girlfriend. She's going to bed.
Yes, I know
That's a good idea because he just Beetlejuiced us once. So 2 more times.
Beetlejuice.
Ah, it's gonna cut. Bill, you better.
Or is it Bloody Mary?
But that don't bother me.
Biggie Smalls.
That's better.
Hey, at least we won't get copyrighted for that then.
In fact, that's actually a South Park episode.
Yeah,
I would want that.
And Biggie Smalls shows up in your bathroom and tries to cap your ass.
No, I'd be like Biggie Smalls is the illest. Okay, let's sing.
Skinny again.
I can deal with that. That's better than a Beetlejuice or a Bloody Mary. Well,
that's a good episode.
I'll have to watch that. I might get to it in 6 months. I don't know, but I'll put it on my memo.
I'm actually going to watch Silent Library again tonight.
Yes, brother. I'm sorry.
What, Alan?
Huh?
I said what, Al? I didn't hear what you said.
I said 7, but it was a while ago. Like a minute ago.
What about him?
Well, he had a mute as soon as I came in, and I thought maybe
No, he's been gone for a minute because he had to take care of kitty cat issues.
Yeah,
he's been out there for like
All right, I'm going to back out of the panel for a second so I can type something in the chat so Seven can find my page. She just
Okie doke.
So I'll be right back.
What a lousy freaking video look.
So Silverman, I might have missed it, but what coins are you going through over there? Oh,
he dipped out for a second so he could type 7.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't like typing. 7 Wonders.
No. Well, he can't on that one phone.
Silver Superman likes to.
Timmy, get up there with me. You don't have to show your face.
Why are $50 a pain in your butt, Majestic?
Because we never find silver in them. Okay, I'm letting you out.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
We got animals going out, a make-out session, a refrigerator, and my mug. Tim,
I hope. Well, to me, quarters and dimes are more of a pain than $50.
I like quarters. Did she just give it the burlesque? I saw that before she.
I'd rather do pennies any day. I like doing pennies too, only because there's still a lot of Wheaties that you can find and everything, and my daughter really likes pennies, so.
All right.
And there's a lot more errors still you can find.
Right. There's still more value to me in a box of pennies than that you can get a hold of easier than anything else.
Yeah, you get one whole box of freaking half, and you find $1.64 $50 if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Okay, where pennies you can find multiple and still come out ahead.
Well, yeah, it's more bang for your buck, but
Phil went through 30 boxes to find a JFK.
Put the stream back up there, darling.
I just did, darling.
Do it again because she says he didn't
It
get
is literally 2 posts above.
I know. He's blind.
Who knew? Oh, that he knew.
It doesn't cut
Oh,
I went through 6 boxes this week, and you mean $50, Majestic? 6 boxes? Because if you went through 6 boxes of pennies and got nothing, Lord.
Where do you live? I will never pick up any there.
That means they're not looking for the right stuff. That just means they didn't find anything that of interest to them, I guess.
I mean, right now, a box of halves would benefit me because I'm working on 2 Kennedy books from 64, which I got all the silver from 64 to 2003, and I'm working on 2 different two different volumes. So it would benefit me for all the 80s and 90s and crap.
Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is all the silver proofs. Every single one of them.
Hedge.
In my Kennedy book, I got them all the way to 2019, but no silver proofs.
My book only goes up to 2003. I didn't get the other book for the up to 2019 yet.
Yeah, I got the Dansko.
My book goes up to 1915.
But mine goes to 2020 something.
So I was looking at Wizard Coin Supply, and they have this one plaque that I'd really like to do, but it is literally a rich man's hobby at that point. So I'm like, I'd like to do it, but let's just be honest, I might be able to get 2 in my lifetime because I stack on a budget. It was a shape of a Nevada Capitol plaque, and it was all the Carson City Morgans.
Oh wow.
I'm like, yeah, I get 2 in my lifetime.
Moving on up.
Then you get 1 in your lifetime, considering how low rarity they are.
Well, my local coin store has a lot of the Carson Cities in the store, but you bust out all the thousands to get them. That's the thing.
You could get them for a couple $100 on eBay. They're garbage. They're absolutely destroyed, but they still say CC on the back.
Yeah, or they got.
Well, I know, but that's a collection that I wouldn't want a whole filler. If I'm not getting like at least an MS62 or higher, then I'm not putting it in, kind of thing. That's why I said he's got some, but you're literally busting out the bank book for that one.
Yeah, but what's the actual numbers on how many MS62s are actually?
The highest one that he has is an 1880 something. I can't remember what it was, but it was a MS69.
Wow.
And he literally had 2 people look at it, and the one guy was complaining. And the one guy that he was telling me the story, he said one guy was complaining because he literally is the rich man collector, and he didn't want it because it was a 69. He wanted a 70.
Boo-hoo.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Are you kidding me?
Come on, man.
I mean, I guess there are the $1 billion people out there that can do those kind of collections, but it's just like, seriously? You're going to gripe over one freaking number?
I'm just wondering how many there are any 69s and CCs.
What did I freaking say earlier when I was outside? I was waiting on the cops to come over and talk to me about something because of the fire. I typed that okay, my address is 111, which Billy, yeah, you saw that. Okay, he said, I thought so. They said 112. The wolf guys were out to get someone. Cops probably outside close.
Come on, let's go.
Or just making sure you're safe. Someone call. All right, I'll be back.
Excuse me. Okay.
To answer the questions I was asked before I backed out, I'm searching through my silver dimes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was asking you what your coins you were going through because the one that's really close to your camera looks foreign, but everything else in the back looks U.S.
Yes. This thing, it was in just like a giant search bin thing, and I didn't notice that it had copy written on the backside. I saw how old this looked, and I was like, "Ooh, cool, I'll take it." And it was only like 50 cents or $1. So I don't really care either way.
It's
but
cute.
I found out it was a copy. But it's a cool one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for 50 cents, it's cute. Yeah.
I didn't bother me at all at that price.
Right.
And sometimes I get lucky on those random world score or token bins. If I see a bucket of 5 or 10, I try to see what they'll give me all of them. And a lot of times that actually it pays me out a little bit. I just got one the other day that once I actually put everything up and get rid of it, I'll make a good $30 on a $40 investment.
So where is the best place for me to find silver shot other than eBay?
If you find an answer to that, let me know.
Amex,
Provident Metal would be the best answer I could give you because they have sales on silver grain, which is the same thing. So you can actually get the silver grain bags at pretty close to spot. But that's
if you talk to people that do what's called micro scrapping, there's people that bust open switches. There's little silver tabs on the inside of the switches. And those have to be pure silver. They can't be 925 or 950 or anything like that. They have to be pure silver. So if you find somebody that does micro scrapping and they're saving up those little tiny tabs on the inside of the switches that are pure silver, that might be a decent alternative for silver shot if you just want raw silver.
Yeah, basically, she just wants. I want Silver Shot because the other half of Money Maniacs has two little like treasure chests where she puts her. You see in the video the porch silver, the little bars and her little skulls and stuff, and the little
like
grand
this.
bars, and she just wants Silver Shot for the bottom, like a,
Yes,
for the
me
chest.
too.
A bed for
Me
it.
too.
Yeah, like a bed
This
for
is my
it. Yeah.
dime box.
Well,
But I want a Silver Shot box too.
Well,
That's exactly what we. That's exactly what we have. The treasure chest is exactly like that with the lock and everything.
I suggest you make
That's
your
my
own
dime.
Silver
That's my
Shot.
dime box.
Get yourself a bunch of these. These handsome Sunshine Mint bars. I use these. This is a half a bar right here. I use these for projects all the time. See, I cut it right in half. This is bullion. That's straight raw silver. That's as raw as it's going to get. It's about as pure as it's going to get.
Silver Shot is so pretty.
In America too. So get a bunch of those, melt it down, and pour it over pour it into water. It's got to be super cold, and you're better off using ice, like big ice chunks. Pour it onto the ice chunks and have the water be deep enough, like a couple of feet deep, so it doesn't form nails when you drip it into the water.
Oh, okay.
You can make
All right.
Yeah, that's what it makes it.
It's actually a rewarding hobby to or aspect of the hobby to actually make your own shot if you can.
Yeah, I don't have a furnace or anything, and I'm in an apartment,
You don't
so
need a
right now I
furnace.
wouldn't be able to. So that's why I said, where can I buy some?
You don't need a furnace. If you get like a whip crucible, right? Like a whipping dish is what Red
Have
calls
you seen Rob Von Strager's new crucible? His little setup.
Huh?
No, not yet.
It's like the size of a. It's like the size of a lamp. It's seriously like this big, about the size of my lamp, and it's a full-on like electric, BA looking little crucible furnace thing that you can get everything to temp, and it is so tiny and efficient looking.
Who got it?
Rob Von's Treasure. Look up one of his pouring videos, and it is brand new and it is flawless looking.
Okay.
It made me because one like that you can use in a regular kitchen. I mean, I don't advise it all the time, but
No.
it's about the size and looks like the technicality of a pressure cooker.
Well, with a whipping dish, it's just this little tiny crucible dish, right? It's pretty small. Mine's like medium size, and I got it for $15 with the handle delivered to my house. So, use a torch or two to get it hot enough to pour it. There's a guy named Sri Tips right here on YouTube that refines silver and gold and palladium and platinum and all kinds of things, right? But he does it with a chemical process. And when he makes his own silver shot, which he does frequently, he has a dish, a crucible dish that he uses. He sets it up in a clamp, and he's got it so that he's got the torch pointed at the dish, and then one pointed at the metal to keep the dish hot while it, but he's got a hole drilled in the bottom, and underneath it is a 5-gallon bucket, or like a metal container. Actually, it's a couple of feet deep, and it's full of these big like ice chunks that he froze in Tupperware containers in his freezer. Like empty Cool Whip containers and stuff. And then he takes those ice chunks and he floats them in the water, and he makes sure that when the silver starts flowing out of the bottom, because he drills a hole in the bottom of the whip crucible, so that when it gets up to temperature, it just starts flowing out the bottom and hits the ice chunks and shot.
Where'd Melissa go?
It's a real simple process. If you want, look up the video. It's from a guy named Sri Tips. I'll type that in the chat.
I advise looking up the video from Urban Stacker, where he does his failed first pour of a bar, because it'll show you all of the don't do's and backfire possibilities to not do when doing that.
Yeah, there's videos about how to pour and stuff like that.
Urban Stacker, he does one where he just tries to go for it. He's like, I'm gonna go for it, and he just kind of willy-nilly just tries to do one with the two torch method, and he doesn't put it on the right surface. He doesn't hold it with the right thing. He doesn't have the right glove, and literally everything that can go bad goes bad. His tile plate explodes that he had underneath his plate. it melts through a bunch of his where he had it out back. Like it is everything that can go bad goes bad.
You see that? You see this thing?
Yeah, here's a little coffin.
The deformed little oven mitt looking thing that I poured. This was my first pour. I used a whipping dish, 2 torches, and I poured it into a rotten log. Literally, I pulled this log out of like from underneath a bush. I dropped it on the ground, and when it hit the ground, bugs just scattered in every direction like you see in the cartoons. It was disgusting, and it stunk, and I think it gave me an infection. Dude, it was nasty.
Why did you choose that log? I mean, I'm confused.
I poured it into the sand on the ground. I thought that the other mold that I had was going to hold it, and I thought better of it right before I did it, and I'm like, nah, I got to do something better. So I went and I freaking grabbed the log. I couldn't find any other wood. So I figured, well, this is wood, and there's a divot in the wood.
Welcome back, Melissa.
It's like the purge around this mother trucker tonight.
What happened?
Was there another fire?
No, it said, well, I told you the address thing about me being 111. And
was there a homicide?
No, someone called. No, this is like, I told you, like a town of 1,200 is small. It says someone called in and said something about 2 black guys outside looking for him or something in your neck of the woods, just looking out, bud. And it sounds like someone is messed up to me. You got active neighborhood tonight for sure. So he's like, go lock your doors. Tell your mom, tell your dad.
Yeah, lately Denver's been having like twisted metal scenarios where almost every single night somebody hits somebody on a bike in a car and kills them. Like every night of the week.
Hardly ever have it.
I have a friend that lives in
fire for each quarter of the year. But
Melissa, I have a friend that lives in Rockford.
That's where my aunt lives.
Rockford, Illinois. That's a tough town, dude.
Yeah, that's why my cousin, we think he went into witness protection, and he's probably not alive anymore.
That place is like a mini Chicago, dude.
Yeah, you don't open your doors in St. Louis.
I tell you what, I don't even know their last name for sure anymore. Yeah. So he was in something. So.
Yo, Money, what's up? What happened to you, man?
Money, rocket everywhere. There he is. Okay, that is the shortest stay in the basement ever.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
I didn't know I was in the private chat. Everybody in the chat that was talking to me, I am really sorry.
Majestic, you only have to sleep with your gun because of all that gold and silver you have in the house.
I don't really have. I don't even have a lot here. I really don't.
That's a smart way to do it.
I is so po.
Okay, I was trying to take me too. I got like one piece, and I'm like, oh, that's it.
Oh, Seven, you're awesome. Thank you for the chat. That's super cool.
Huh?
I know, Majestic. I'm like, man, I'm all nervous. I'm doing this like full moon purge out here in the country.
So I want to start a channel that does guess the grade.
Yeah, put it in my eye.
Guess the grade, yep.
And I want to give out trophies. I have a custom trophy place that's right down the street from my house. It's actually pretty cheap.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I want to like bring out like where we have multiple people, like even ranking challenges and whatnot. Eventually.
Wow, that's actually an original idea. If it isn't, I haven't heard of it.
Anyway. Yeah, Kiddo told me about how there's a coin shop where they do PCGS grading competitions there, where for one day they go and it's how many you can get right or who gets the closest to said many, and they actually give out prizes. I would like to do a channel that does that.
Oh, prices or grading, because that's 2 different animals.
No. They do the grading. It's guess the grade, but whoever guesses the most right or the most closest to right wins the prize.
Oh, okay. I like that. I'm like, if you have to remember the grade or the price, you have to remember the grade and the price. So
No. Yeah, you
a whole other layer on the onion.
like a 4K video of everything from Morgan's to like pennies, modern pennies.
Do I need some deodorant?
That would be fun. Do I? No, I'm cool.
No, you said something about
I think that would be
something
a lot
about
of fun.
onions, and
That
I'm
would
like,
actually help.
is it me?
No, I took a shower like what, 4 or 5 hours ago? Whenever that was.
I don't believe you.
Well, I did that, and then I went and got wine. So there.
You know, Melissa, just raise your armpit towards his nose. He'll be all right. Wrong arm. There you go.
Actually, no, it's handy. It's right here. Oh, copyright mark. Too bad. Smells good.
Well, too.
Remember the Smarties, or not Smarties, the candy necklaces?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that smells like to me. So I'm like, right on, dude. My pits can smell like
One
that.
of my girlfriends was kind enough to go out and get the candy bathing suit.
Uh-oh.
I miss those.
Or whatever you want to call it. That was pretty fun.
The fruit roll-up?
Dum,
Yeah.
dum,
No,
dum.
the candy, like the crunchy candy ones, just like the necklace.
Oh, dude, she spent a little bit of $12 instead of just the fruit roll-ups.
Telling you.
And you can take your time biting off each little candy.
She must have liked you.
For a little while, yeah.
Well,
it appeared that way.
Hey, you got more than the fruit roll-up package, though.
So we tried the fruit roll-up one, and then it was all right. You know, it was all right.
Saying.
Hey, I ain't gonna turn my nose up at any freaking like candy underwear, unless it's been on, one of my.
Not your favorite kind of candy.
If it's been on one of my fellas, no, you guys can keep that to yourself.
Right.
If it's black licorice, I'm gonna pass. I don't care if it was on the hottest.
I don't like licorice, period. So.
I don't care who it's sitting on. It could be the hottest woman in the world. If it's, I'm good.
Black licorice, yeah.
That's nasty.
Okay, I'll drink Jaeger out of your belly button, even though that tastes like black licorice.
Oh, that's gross.
Before I would eat
Oh
black licorice candy. No.
I
That
think I need a shot of whiskey just to get the thought of Jaeger out of my mouth.
Man, it makes me yakking.
That is true, Majestic. They are kind of hard with the newer ones.
What's that? I know, but everybody wants to send in their modern pennies to be graded. So I think that one would probably be the most beneficial to do. If we could have somebody who has like a 4K camera to do the twirl, like Dr. G. If any of you have seen Dr. G, you know what I'm talking about. But if not, look up
Colorado was
Dr.
saying,
G.
or did a shout out to him earlier today, and I was like, I don't know who that is, and
He's amazing.
I've heard his name today. So
what's
he grades? He sends like old school Morgans and gets 40s and 50s proof sets and sends them for grading. But then he blocks the grade, and he does a quick little guess the grade for everyone that he does. But he's actually pretty good because he pulls out 66 and 67 Morgans and Benjis and stuff. But he does pretty clear videos, and his style is perfect. I would like to do exactly what he does on his setup, but in a competition status. Because he has like one of those boat building giant loops that you sit in front of. One of those like really big ones. It's like yay big, like 8 inches around. And he puts his camera in front of that, so he has a good big array to twirl the coin.
I see.
So what's 4K?
High quality.
Yeah, like the yellow will look yellower than you've ever seen yellow before. I don't know.
It's like when you visit your adult website and it has the 60 frames per second.
That's all I got.
I'm going to head to bed. I've got a long day tomorrow, so you guys have a good night.
All right, Money. I'm glad you stopped in and said hi. I'm glad you liked all your treats and mail and whatnot.
Yes, I did. Thank you, everybody, for them.
All right.
And whenever you want to talk about
tell Kiki and the other half, we said hi.
I will.
Whenever you want to talk about some of them silver bills, just shoot me an email or let me know.
Yeah, I'll shoot you an email because I will get with her because I don't really think she cares about certain dates. I know she's looking more into the blue seals. The only thing that she's going to want to know is how much per.
Oh yeah, it would be pretty cheap depending on the certain ones. The only ones I would ever ask an extra premium on is like the Z Note, because I've only seen one blue certificate Z note.
Oh no, she's only looking at just like the A's, B's.
Oh yeah,
you know,
so that was
stuff like that.
that's all like $1.50 to $2 a piece at most.
Okay. All right, I will let her know, and then as soon as I know how much.
Got me looking in the drawer like what?
So
Sounds good.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Money. Hey, real quick.
Yes, yes,
What
ma'am.
about D series? You know.
What is that? What?
What about D series? I heard you say AB. I didn't hear you
Yeah, we'll take D series, C, G, E. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I just clarifying.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to her. The ones that we're trying to save up for right now because they are hella expensive is I'm trying to save up educational notes for is what I'm trying to save up for.
Yeah, see, I want to get the horse blankets as well.
Yeah, so that I'm trying to get is
that one.
It's a Z note. The first letter being a Z. I've never seen. It's the only one I've ever seen.
Ooh. It doesn't have a year on it then?
Oh, it has a year. It's a 57.
Yeah, see that I'm not talking about like the A's on the that I'm talking about like 1935 A's, 1957 A's, B's, stuff like that.
Yeah, 57B. Yeah, I know what you mean.
This is very rough.
She would still want that for her book. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
Even with the tears on the bottom and everything, she'd still want that. She just loves those damn things.
Where the hell is it? I saw it when I was looking at it.
If I ever find me another super old 2 like this, I will save it for you.
Yeah, because we have about 4 or 5 of those kind of 2s.
See, I've only
we call them the large 2s.
Yep, the big 2.
That one's in so piss poor condition that I would literally offer you $2 for it.
This my buddy gave me for $2 or traded me $2 to give to her daughter for tooth fairy money.
No, I was talking to Silverman with his $2 bill.
Yeah, this one's probably the worst condition bill you could possibly imagine, but it's also the only one I was able to find out of that year. So it was worth it for being my first one.
Yeah.
Right.
Through a McDonald's drive-through and got opportunity.
I can't get that lucky in drive-throughs. I can get the 2013 regular dollar star notes, but
yeah, she's a manager, so she counts all the drawers at the end of the shift. So she picks out because she likes wheat pennies. She picks those out, and then I told her I was like, yeah. She goes, I'd be there tonight if I look for everything you're telling me to look for. I was like, okay, do silver certificates or something. She goes, well, I already know that.
Because like you guys have seen in our videos, our local coin store will give her like red seals and those 5s and stuff like that just for change. I mean, they're in horrible condition, but he'll give it to her a change.
Yeah, because this is what I've got from like 1935. I was like, are you?
Because he's like, nobody's gonna buy these, so I know you collect them and put them in your book, even in bad condition. So at least I know they'll be safe. So here you go.
Yeah.
My local coin shop actually had somebody come in and buy $1,000 of their silver certificates and took every last one out. Yeah.
There is one thing that I found once, and I kick myself in the butt every day for not buying it, because they were selling it for $600, and it was worth it. Well, to us, it was worth it. Maybe other people it would be controversial, but it was literally it was a 1957 strap of uncirculated, minted, never used, whatever, $1 certificates, full strap.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Cool.
I would have.
Yeah, and I didn't.
I'd been like,
I didn't buy it, and I'm kicking myself every day for not buying it.
yeah, but you usually think, okay, just because you go right at the beginning, you're like, stop and think about it. Is that really smart to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
we were talking about comics earlier, and I missed a chance on a Superman comic 2 or 3 years ago that I still physically want to kick myself in the ass for missing that. We even knew about it the week before, had a plan to go, and then work called me in, so I just decided to miss comic book day that week. And that week, it has a comic that within 2 months went up to $10,000.
In 2 weeks?
In 2 months, went to $10,000. Within a month, it was $2,000.
Shit.
It was.
Yeah, so I have.
And you could have bought it for what?
I could have bought it for $5.99.
Oh my god. Okay. That's the cherry on the fucking Sunday tonight.
At least with my silver lining, I could still get the strap.
We had the opportunity to get more than one. We could have gotten like 3 or 4 because nobody knew it was going to be that ridiculous.
Now I see why you were doing that 2019 penny business. Like, hey, it's not going to be hindsight. It's going to be right now. I'll tell y'all.
Yeah, and the other time is when I found the trailer that had, we'll say, probably $2,000 face value of waffle planchette quarters stuffed in between the wall of the trailer, and I only took like 10 quarters.
Yeah.
And there was probably enough. There was probably 300 pounds of waffle planchette quarters in that truck.
It makes you wonder what the story was behind those ending up there.
Oh yeah, and it was in between the walls. So like,
no, that's what's so cool about it. You're like, why? Somebody knew to hide them.
Oh yeah.
But they never got them out. That's why I'm like, wow, what happened there?
And there's no way. Yeah, if you put that empty trailer over a trailer scale, it would have been incredibly off weight.
All right, guys. Well, I'm heading to bed, like I said.
Didn't we? Just for a second.
Yeah.
Melissa,
it was.
Are you done with my glue?
Yeah, I gave you back that glue half an hour ago. What are you talking about?
You were too busy on the phone half hour ago. When was up line?
Yeah, because I was hearing, hey, the purge is on. There's houses on fire. There's people robbing houses, and I'm like, this does not happen over here. This is ridiculous.
So your little small town there turned into New York City in one night, huh?
My block.
All right. Well, have a good night. If you're on tomorrow, I'll stop in and say hi.
All right.
Bye.
Dear Lord. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on over here. I'm like, should I get out and freaking stick? So how's your word search coming along there, Billy?
Loading my shotgun.
Yeah, somebody needs to come load the shotgun and sit at my house.
My friend used to live in New Orleans because he was going to college down there, right?
Because he was a vampire. Anyway.
I don't know why he chose New Orleans, but that's probably where you ended up getting a scholarship or whatever. But
nobody chooses, yeah.
He went down to New Orleans to go to college, and he was living in the district, if you get my meaning, where they have Mardi Gras and stuff.
Where the vampires live, yeah.
And he sat with his with his back up against the couch and his feet up against the door with a shotgun loaded and cocked and ready to go when they were having Mardi Gras. Because he was scared to death of the freaks. Like screaming and carrying on and trying to get into his apartment all the time. He's just like,
that's I feel bad for him.
Oh man.
You know what I'd done if I said, like, just figured this, like, antique people just take fucking flour and out the door, like, I'll slow you down, you dummy. And they were like, oh, wrong door, and go somewhere else, like some zombies or shit. Knock on it, and boom, got you again. You'll learn.
Maybe not.
Right? You're like, how many times can I mess with you for messing with me by knocking on my door? Until you know better. How much crap needs to be caked on your body for you to say, door bad?
Until they look like zombies. Until they look like zombies.
Right. Well, you start with the antiquing layer. Everything sticks to flour. No, do the layer of water. Spray them like a cat when you're bad. And then hit it with the glitter the next time. Just make it worse.
My friend, do you know Gemma? Gemma's
stream a couple days ago.
Yeah, well, Gemma is a great chick, and she's been getting harassed by, the holy rollers rolling up and down the frickin'
her block.
Yeah, and like coming to her door, and like she opened her door and she's talking to them, and they're start shouting at her and stuff, and she like shut the door on her foot. She's like, "You're not allowed to do that." And she's like, "I'm gonna smash your foot."
No, they
it's like, you enter my premises in any way, I'm keeping whatever you put in my door.
Yeah, and they backed off, and they finally fucked off for the night. But she told them, "If you come back, I'll be ready for you." And we told her, "Yeah, just spray them down. Just let them."
And if they come back again,
it's
tell
cold
her to go get some poison ivy.
Were you?
Is she in England or? I mean,
Hold on. We told her straight up, it's cold enough out there. If you wet them up, they'll think twice about coming back. They might still come back, but they're not going to be happy about it because you'll have a bigger pitcher of water for them.
And if you want,
my friend's father
boil some poison ivy and put that in the mix and give them some poison ivy, fucking itch your ass for a week or two.
Can't hurt them. It can't hurt them. Anyway,
it's not hurting.
Then check this out.
Hey, foot in the door, dump it on the foot.
My friend's father would tell them, "Oh yeah, come on in. You want a beer?" But they would run away. Sometimes they'd even scream. And this is why. He would answer the door naked.
Yeah. Oh, I was going to say that about the pizza delivery thing earlier. Okay.
He answered the door naked, and he'd be like, "Can I help you?"
I like to try to preach.
Why are you running away? What's the matter? You know, and they never come
about
back.
atheism.
It'll be a different set of them another time.
Right.
Those ones, never. They'll never come back. I also told her how one of my friends used to deal with proselytizers coming to the door, and he would be waiting for him with a super soaker full of piss.
Yeah.
Like, they knock on the door, and he'd be like, "Oh yeah, come on in," and they're gonna. And he'd be like, "I've been waiting for you."
I tell you what, we have the same two guys, and I know that's why I put watchtower in there, because if you're not home, they just stick them in your door. Like when I stayed at my dad's house when he was his girlfriend, or still is, but they got let out and were coming down the block, and it's like it was dinner time, and it's almost like, okay, they did it on purpose at that time because they knew people would be busy and tell them, "No, we're eating dinner, go away." Well, it's like the next time, like 2 days later, they were out, and I was mowing the yard. So I'm like, "Homie, ain't got time for you." Like, they just looked over, and I just, like, that's all you basically I do right here. I mean, besides if it's like people you actually know, like, okay.
I actually got lucky. I dated a Jehovah's Witness for 5 years. Well, an ex-Jehovah's Witness. I just fell.
Their church is so long.
Oh yeah, but once you're discovered, man, they hate you.
I could see what was up, and they give you an intermission. I'm like, church is too long when you get an intermission.
Oh yeah, but when they're done with you, they're done with you. Your family won't even talk to you anymore if they dispel you.
That's Mormon church too. There's intermission at Mormon church.
But since we broke up 4 years ago or 5 years ago, I haven't had a single Jehovah's Witness come to my door.
Oh no, because they know who you are.
Yep, they sure do. They used to come over and like look in my garage and ask for how she was doing and all this random shit. But the day we broke up was the last day I saw
Even if they don't know you, they know who you are.
Oh yeah, no, they know. Yep. I learned a lot about that.
They go, "Oh, don't stop at that house." Yeah,
that's a covenant style community right there.
They don't come here anymore. They don't come around here anymore. I pointed out 3 things to them. Okay. First of all, I was bigger and way tougher than they were, and I was going to do some harm to them. Second of all, there's a sign on the first building, right in the front of the building. It says, "This is private property. If your car
listening and that sort of thing.
Your car will be towed at your expense." And there's even a number that you can call. But that place that you're supposed to call, that number, it doesn't exist anymore because the place got changed management. So if you get towed here.
Awesome.
Sorry about your luck, people.
Yeah, if you get towed here, then screw you, buddy. You know,
you hear the number you're trying to reach.
Yep. But anyway, and I told him another thing. Like, look, I am not my parents. My parents were in the church, not me. I'm not a member of the church. They are.
Right.
You know, and just because my parents are Mormons doesn't mean that I am. I don't want to see you here. I don't want to hear you here. If I see you, or if I see your car, I will either have you arrested, or I will have your car towed. So while you're proselytizing up and down these hallways, I'm not going to say nothing to you. I'm not going to do anything to you. But I will have your car towed, and you'll find police officers coming up to discuss why you're trespassing on private property. And you've already been told to leave once.
Because you bothering me. Yeah, that's what he was saying. I was like, is he getting ready to break out in song? And I couldn't think.
No, I don't have any problem. I don't have any problem with people going to visit their friends. If you've got friends on this property, then say so and go visit them. But don't be dropping pamphlets and don't be dropping freaking any kind of literature at all.
Right.
And don't knock on doors of the people that you don't know.
That's why I thought it was kind
Not
of
everybody in this building, you know, is unarmed. And I even told him that at one point too. I told him not everybody in this building is unarmed. There are people in this building on this property that own firearms. If you knock on their door and they see your little name badge there, buddy, you might not walk away.
Right. It's like the guys that were here. It was like there are literally 10 houses that people live in on this block. And 4 of them, excuse me, are on the other side. Why do you have to come over here 3 days in a row?
It's weird.
Yeah, you should have been done the first day when people were like, no, like guy across.
What are you scoping?
Yeah, it was the Jehovah's Witness guys, but it's like, man, you're done. I mean, I'm mowing the yard. My grandparents take 15 minutes to get to the front door. The guy across the street from me is drinking and cooking on a smoker. He doesn't even want to fucking talk to you. You know, he's like, I done looked at you twice and shook my head, you know, and I'm on the like up under my mower scraping crap, like not right now. You're gonna get yelled at.
I think either he thought you were pretty.
There is Rottweiler shit under here. I am not in the mood. You know? Right? No.
Oh no, where's my good loop? Son bitch.
Oh, I love the money.
Somewhere. What is? You know, I've been singing it.
Next time you're standing in line at a concert and it gets just kind of quiet, just yell out, "Oh baby, you," and see how many people finish it for you.
Now I gotta do it. Damn you.
Yeah,
you got what I need. It's impossible not to. I know.
You would have told me that a month ago.
I do that every concert line. I yell that. Anytime a band gets quiet, I yell, "Play Freebird!" No matter what band it is.
Yeah. Yep.
Freebird
at the Misfits.
Okay, you tricked me.
Yeah.
You said in line.
And then anytime I get an autograph from somebody famous, I pull out a $2 bill and I sign it and I give it to them. It's fair.
At a Misfits concert,
Why have I not known you longer? That is great.
No, I'm not. I was at a Misfits concert and I screamed out, "Play Skidward!"
Oh my god! I would have.
Every concert, I do that at least 2 shows. Every time I'm in line for that concert, I do the "Oh Baby You," and then I carry carry 2s with me like always. And every time I meet somebody famous, I pull out a 2 and I grab their pen and and they ask me, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "What? It's only fair. I might change the world too. You never know." And then they take it with pride every time. They're like, "Oh man, that's awesome. Thank you."
That's kind of wonderful.
I can't wait to run into one of them famous people again for a second time.
And you know they're going to be like, "You are the $2 bill guy."
Yes, the last concert I went to, the guy gave me shit on how bad my signature was, and I was like, "All right, well next time I'll give you a better one." And he was like, "You fucking better, bud."
But there's the thing, he remembered you.
Oh yeah. And then the cool part of that one is he's an up and coming rapper who's like, in my mind, the best by far.
Put it in the private. I want to see it.
Oh, gladly. Oh, gladly. Oh, what song do I want you to hear first? What song do you want to hear first?
I hope it is. I'm like,
you might know who it is. He's the new white confrontational rapper.
Oh, it was better than what I was thinking. Okay.
This guy is by far my favorite. So I want you to look up this song first.
I'm guessing this one because you're not telling me. So I'm guessing that.
Oh, it's Tom McDonald. I was gonna type it, but it's Tom McDonald.
Oh, what is with you people and Tom McDonald? He's a wanker.
Yes, but look up the song Politically Incorrect. Politically Incorrect is why.
Okay. I just think he's ugly.
I agree. And his face decision is horrible. And he has a grill, which is he's Canadian. What can you expect? He's Canadian.
I can't think about Canadians now that I'm in the coin community because I like some Canadian people and think they're pretty nice.
Yeah, but he's a rapper and Canadian. He's like Drake. It doesn't fit.
But Drake doesn't fit. Drake doesn't fit.
See? Yeah, because he's Canadian.
Hey, Degrassi, how are you?
He didn't start at the bottom. He started as a kid in a wheelchair on a Canadian TV show.
What?
Drake was on TV as the kid in a wheelchair.
What's his face? I was going to say that's hilarious.
No, it's a Drake. Drake got famous for being that stupid wheelchair kid.
Yeah.
But no, Tom McDonald actually got famous by remaking "The Way I Am" from Eminem better.
I don't. Okay, this is the fucked up thing. I don't love any Eminem anymore. My dog name is Triumph because I picked Johnny Cash first, then my husband picked Oliver. It was my turn to pick, so I picked Triumph, and it was for his dog. But I picked it because of the song "You Make My Pee-Pee Go," the doing doing doing.
Yeah.
It took a solid year to figure out that's why I named the dog Triumph. I'm like, because you like Eminem. Anyway.
See,
I tried to get creative with it.
Why don't you like Tom McDonald other than his appeal? Because yes, he is a goofy looking white dude. Have you listened to any of it?
Maybe like 5 songs. I can tell you.
Have you listened to the songs?
Yes.
There's
people I like better. Man, I can't remember whatever the first song I listened to. Like it was popular at the time, like a few months ago.
It was probably Dear Rappers or Sad Rappers.
I'll have to look because I can tell you.
He does.
You should come up there and talk to me.
He does spoken word that is actually.
Well, what?
He does spoken word poem that is like goosebumpy sometimes.
Okay, well, I would probably like him better in that fashion then.
Whatever you're looking for.
And the music is my life. That's what I do. I think the one thing that I have the best talent in is finding good music.
Well, Anthony Murphy showed up at the right time to talk about music then.
If you like country and you haven't heard of him yet, look up Taylor Ray Holbrook. He is going to be the next huge one for sure, like Kane Brown status huge. I'm positive. And yeah, the song that is the best is "Tie Me Down." That's one that if you hate that song, you'd be surprised.
Okay, let's see. Where's Anthony? Is he still in here?
I don't listen to the radio.
I don't either. None of these are radio songs. These are
That's
all.
Why you put it into YouTube. It's the music player. Remember, you're like that girl, or somebody said that she doesn't have any subs or 1 sub. I'm like, yeah, because that's our music player. YouTube.
That's what I thought YouTube was for until the coin community came around in my life. I had nothing but liked videos of music for 4 years.
Same here. Let's you have like 37 playlists of this and that.
Yep.
And like, yeah, because it's all
and no videos. And that's my Facebook. That's my YouTube.
Yeah, that's how mine was until the coin stuff started. I'm like, I got to kind of put some private and throw some on my other account.
And if you like funny music, you have to look up Dan Hennig for sure. He's the dude. You've probably seen the video. He walks into the coffee shop and sings 369.
Yes,
Damn.
that's like 4 or 5 years, 6 years old. Yeah.
Yeah, he also does Move Bitch, Get Out the Way, and My
Yep.
Pussy, My Packet at Senior Center.
Because there's like that guy behind him that's like, we would watch him and laugh and say, does he know that this was going to happen already? Because he stayed pretty calm.
The
You
Senior
hear
Center,
that?
the Senior Center one is hilarious.
Yeah.
But he also has his own music. He has a full CD of his actual music out, and he's pretty good.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think I've listened to it for probably. Well, I mean, that one was like 5 or 6 years old, maybe older.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! No way, that's more like 8 years.
Oh yeah, it was
11 at the very least.
That popped out when Sexy and I Know popped out.
Okay, Anthony, is Dan Henning worth putting on our list from the other night from Nonconformist?
For comedic value, I'd say absolutely. If you're looking for quality, as in just like quality music, no.
Because these were the suggestions from the other night.
All right, let me look. I don't know these songs very well. Oh, sweet.
That's why I wrote them down, because it's like, okay, cool. Anthony, is Con Non done?
So the band, so for music that makes you feel, the band that I would put out there is called Front Porch Step.
Okay, I'll write that one down too.
That one, like if you're going through a breakup or you're in kind of a hard time and you want to feel, Front Porch Step will definitely it'll bring some emotion back to you one way or another, and they sing quality, unique music.
I know a unique artist. He's not signed, but he's this guy.
Hazy Days. Yeah, like Dallas told me about one of his buddies, and he had something.
This guy is a personal friend of mine. He's from Wales. I've actually met him.
Right on.
This music is awesome. It's just a guy and a guitar. That's it.
There's one guy. I can't remember. I was thinking of it tonight because somebody said something.
He's on YouTube, and he does more than just singing videos. He does food challenges. He does little vlogging, motorcycle riding and stuff. He actually builds cigar box guitars as well.
That's
cool.
He eats the absolutely hottest things on the planet. The toe
I love him a bit more now.
The toe of Satan, that 19 candy chocolate bar, and a big Scotch bonnet the size of a racquetball he ate one time. Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's hotter than a habanero, dude. That thing will blow your mind.
I like habaneros though. Like if you put that in chili, it's quality.
Yeah, but he ate one the size of a little smaller than a racquetball, dude. The thing was massive.
I wouldn't screw up with that. I mean, even habaneros are too hot if you eat them raw.
He was eating ice cream with a fork frantically. He's just like, oh my God. Oh my God.
So if you like funny music along the Dan Hennig lines, just YouTube IFHT, and the song is called Your Face. I fucking love that goddamn song so much. Sorry for the F-bombs and whatnot. I'm a warehouseman.
No, you're fine. Are you kidding me?
Most streams, I genuinely do get in trouble for my language.
Well, welcome to my house.
Which in return gets me in trouble for the chat because I voice text everything how I normally talk. So it's always
I do too, and it comes out a hot dumpster mess. So it's like if people don't know me well enough, it's like I hope you know how to decipher Hoover.
That's why that's why I asked to be on the panel. It's because otherwise everything I type doesn't make sense because I don't type shit. I don't proofread. I've yet to learn that that skill of proofreading.
Have you heard anything that's come out of my mouth lately?
No, because we were all talking. I don't. We were excited.
I tell everybody all the time, stop watching my videos. Don't even go to my channel. Just if you have any doubts about how terrible my YouTube is,
I very rarely bring up.
That's it. That's all you got to do. I recommend people watch go read books. Don't watch my videos.
Read books. It's true. Thank you for
sucks.
putting that in there.
I really wanted non-con to come over here and meet Captain Jerk. That is like my goal for the month.
Who?
And if you don't know who Dirty Heads is, look up Dirty Heads.
Oh, I better write that down too.
It's
I'm
the
not
new
gonna
age Sublime. They're basically Sublime these days.
so like
I feel
not
that
trying to be, but they were like too Scottish. I don't know.
And see, these guys are less ska, more like California rap. So it's like beach rap.
So more like leaning towards Cottonmouth Kings more than
except happier.
Cottonmouth Kings weren't happy. How happy do you get? Happier do you get than being the Cottonmouth Kings?
Have you ever seen the movie Surf's Up?
No, not really. I think I lost interest and left the room.
The cartoon with the penguins.
Oh, that. No, I definitely would have lost interest and left the room. Okay.
Well, yeah. Well, I got kids, or had kids, stepkids. They did the soundtrack for that basically.
That is a no kids circle. I just put around myself. I'm listening. Sorry.
Because all Dirty Heads pops out. They're on 93.3 a lot now. They got rather large. They're pretty big now. But they're good music. And well, if you like alternative rock, I Prevail. It's my favorite right now.
Oh, yeah.
They remade the song Blank Space from Taylor Swift and made it amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I knew before you said it, like, yep. I already know what you're saying.
Yeah, I Prevail is by far my favorite rock right now. And their new CD, Hurricane, fucking tits.
Well,
You're not from Massachusetts, are you, Silverman?
Nope. Denver, Colorado, born and raised.
Really?
Similar place. No, I'm joking.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
What's up?
Did I stream last night? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No? I wasn't in it. If you did, I was in Rich Galley and Cage's.
No, because Anthony Murphy said he got kicked out of one and blocked. And I thought, not mine.
It might have been either Belladad or Phil, or Alice.
I didn't get Alice. I was too tired. I was like, I can't do it, dude.
Yeah.
I wasn't on my A game.
I know those guys have it though.
Anthony, I'm sorry you did though.
I said, it's never me. I don't have a hammer in anybody's page at all ever. So I can't kick nobody out.
Dude, I have like several, but I just don't think about it.
If you ever need a hammer, I've got a drawer full of them, like right there.
I have zero power in YouTube, and I'm okay with that.
Well, hey, put a smiley face, a K, a letter, whatever you want, and I'll rent you online because why not? Yeah.
Oh, you.
Oh, wait, you already have a post. Never mind, Anthony. You don't have to do it. Or not Anthony. Silver. Oopsie.
Good luck, see you. I'm probably late to the game on that one. I'm exhausted. I probably have to go soon.
You look like you were ready like half an hour ago.
Hush your mouth.
Well, not that you looked physically, just like you were, I'm going to do my little word search and now what?
I know.
I'm surprised you're not going through coins. That's the first time I've seen anybody do anything on one of these channels that wasn't searching through some pennies.
Wait, I didn't delete that. I hit okay on that.
Oh, good night, 7.
Yeah, the ship sailed on that one, and I missed it too.
I appreciate all of the shout outs and repostings you put in the chat. That is awesome. You stand out. I appreciate that.
Billy. Oh, Billy. Go to bed.
Oh,
Put your banana bread and go to bed.
Oh, Billy.
Oh, Billy. I don't care what you say. You look like my old neighbor, Billy.
Come on.
He was my neighbor twice in 2 different towns. That is neat.
You what?
He was my neighbor twice in 2 different towns. That is neat. Like,
Stalker.
There you are.
Stalker.
But your house didn't catch on fire, so we don't have that problem.
Stalker.
I was there. No, not the first time I wasn't there first. I wasn't born. The second time I was there first. Maybe. No, I wasn't. Yeah, I'm a stalker. Okay.
So your old neighbor Billy is a stalker, huh?
No, Billy is wonderful. You go to bed.
Stalkers can be benign.
Hey, get off here so we can talk about you.
Good night.
Did I make you paranoid enough to stay? No. Okay.
But he can just rewatch it tomorrow.
Good night,
That's like
bro.
the nicest. That's the nicest way to talk ever.
Chat, Melissa. Good night.
Bye, Billy. Anthony, do you ever get up on panel? Because I'm real curious. I gotta know what's going on now. And you can tell me so much quicker if you just like hide your face and talk fast.
You can make it to where your camera doesn't even show. You can just shut that off from your end.
Right. That's like I was telling Conan about that. I was like, you don't have to show your face. I was like, you can leave your camera like the way he has it right there, looking at like you do now.
I'm on panels every night. I think that most people know about me is I have a sleeve.
I noticed a dog on your glove.
Huh?
A dog of some sort on your glove.
Oh, yeah, he's sleeping with the roommate.
No. I mean, literally like printed on your glove.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Refrigerator. Yeah, I'm a warehouseman at a candy theater vending company distribution center.
So they're candy flavored dogs? What goes on?
No. That's just the refrigerator logo.
What? Are you really, Anthony? Yay!
I've never shown my face.
Tonight. Just click it, no ticket, sir. Yeah, I can't remember who it was that said, if I got Captain Jerk and confrontational nonconformist to get along, or not get along, but in the same panel, it'd be interesting. And I was like, they actually have similar personalities and they're not so much alike that they would be like, whatever, dude.
Yeah, just take ego out of the mix and you can be as big of an asshole as you want.
Yeah, I mean, they're not both so big of assholes. The other one wouldn't know how to take it. Like, they both can laugh about it.
As I got nothing to prove to nobody, so we can be the biggest dicks in the world, and I'll probably still shake your hand at the end. Right. Like we were saying earlier, unless I've told you I hate you, we probably aren't real friends because that's how we greet one another.
Right. It's kind of like Colorado and Al kind of stamped out stuff, and then Colorado's just like, shut up, Al.
That's every friend I have. That is every real friend I have. I'll walk up, hey buddy, have I told you lately? I fucking hate you. Oh no, well I hate you. Just go fuck yourself. And then
that's funny when you said that song or that look up that website or something about like your face.
Yeah.
And I was like, I have a buddy that like we don't talk anymore, but he still says I'm his good friend, but he's lying. But yeah, I'd be like, well, what's wrong? And he's like, your face. I'm like, I'll fucking kill your face. That kind of stuff. That's the I love you.
The song's even funnier though, because the song is really your face. I like that shit. Hey buddy, have I told you lately? I fucking hate you.
Oh, Tony, you'll have to mute your YouTube, pretty please.
Yeah, or else we do the echo.
Yeah, I'm the queen of the echo, so I understand.
I'm the king of fat finger.
That's why we all stop and don't talk, because we're like, the echo can go for an eternity. Oh yeah, he's pulling my move now. He's like, let me get on that and then mute it, and then I'll come back. No, Al, I didn't tell you to shut up, but I sure was thinking about you when I said it.
The song is really
I think we got it. Oh.
The mute button right here below this.
So I understand.
Get out here in a sec.
Okay.
Is that better?
I was quiet because the more we talked, the longer your echo would go on. So that's why we both weren't talking.
Stop it. No talk.
Pause your YouTube or mute it. You don't have to pause it. You can mute it.
And if you're on your phone in the StreamYard, hit the menu button and go to
I
the
can figure out what
desktop version, and it should.
Okay, what screen are you seeing now? The one with the YouTube live chat or StreamYard one?
White or black screen?
Yeah.
So far, yes.
Oh wait, he just muted himself though. He got better and muted. I was like,
I'm glad I'm not the only one who has severe technical difficulties.
Dude, I did the same thing. I still do it constantly.
I'm getting a little better, but I mean, man, it's such a combobulated mess. Anytime I press the play button or join anything there for a while, all of a sudden my camera don't work, my stand doesn't work.
And I'm like, where'd my screen go?
I lose my loops, I lose my coins. Oh man, it just turns into a giant shit show. I press play on the phone, I press stop on the brain. It's retarded.
All right, that's why I'm like 3 screens deep. I don't have them all. I only have 2 on right now, but that was for the sake of trying to find out who was timing out or blocking Mercer earlier, because I really wasn't like looking because you know on the StreamYard side you can't see that.
Yeah. God damn it.
I'm trying.
Losing my fucking loop.
Hey, Anthony, are you on your phone or on a laptop or something?
That do it.
There's a reason you buy two.
Yeah. Oh, good. No echo. Nailed it.
There's a reason you buy 2 loops at a time. Because you lose one without tearing up twice a week.
Dan, my magnifying glass, not that I even use it anymore, but it's straight disappeared.
This is the best loop for really looking at the harder varieties.
What power is it?
30 and 60.
I can't even remember what mine is.
And it comes with 2 LED lights, one on each end.
Yeah, you were talking about that the other day.
I've only seen one other person use this exact one, and it is Dustin Morgan from CoinOp.
Right.
He never talks about that one, but he's holding it in one of his meaty videos.
I'm trying.
And he's the only one I've ever seen have that loop. And my friend gave me one like years ago.
All right, is that better?
Yeah, I was hearing a little. It's kind of like crackly feedback.
It's like background chatter only when we talk.
See, now I don't hear it.
I only hear it when you talk, but not when he talks. Yeah.
I was like, nobody said anything. I heard me go, yeah. Oh. Yeah, are you on Tone or Anthony? I don't know which one you'd rather.
30 and 60. So the big one's the 30. Big one's the 30, little one's the 60.
Talking about that.
Son of a bitch. You're on your phone.
I've only seen it on your phone. Oh,
right.
I heard you
about that one.
Oh, you're lagging. I'm hearing what I said 5 minutes ago.
Me, something screwed up.
Crackly feedback. It's only when.
Yeah.
Hear it.
You don't hear it when I talk?
Weird. No, and I didn't even hear what you said until now, as it's replaying what it said 5 minutes ago.
I know I'm trying not to talk, but I want to tell it. I'm like, make sure that like I learned
Tony.
the window, it's still open, and you'll still hear like the background.
So
You're on your phone.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you for a second. Son of a biscuit. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, what is happening here? All right, super. I see where you said that. Anthony, usually, because I didn't get a chance to actually hear your answer. Did you have it on your phone or on your laptop or something or computer? I mean, I need to figure that out first. Anthony? Okay, on your laptop, see if you have your YouTube window open still. Yeah. Because as I say, if your laptop, with the window open, just mute YouTube, or that way you can still see the chat and answer on it. Or type in it. Yay! Yeah, nailed it. You did it perfectly. There you go. Wow, you did that way faster than I did before. When people were telling me what to do. Yeah, you got it just right. So, you win. You did good. So I'm trying to figure out who else is lurking around since 4 are accounted for. Unless 7's still in here and just isn't saying he is. So, what have you been up to this weekend? Sir. Anthony. Mute me or YouTube.
Is that better now?
Okay, your mic. Oh yeah. That's why I was like, I was like, okay, you didn't mute yourself because I didn't see it across your mic, but no. Yeah. Please tell me you've said that 3 times, because otherwise I'm like,
Not
what's
much.
going on?
Going through pennies. I'm here.
Yay!
It is muted.
All I heard was YouTube after the penny part.
No, this computer's old as hell, though.
Oh yeah, my HP is like that. They asked me this morning, or yesterday morning, I should say, why was I hiding? Hey, Colorado, you're back. You said what the hell earlier, and I was like, before I said anything, that I was confused. Colorado, you should get up here. Pretty please.
This.
Go figure. Now I understand your. I call mine the dinosaur.
This one's probably 10 years old.
I'm not sure on that one. But I was on there and the camera was like super dark. I was like, I'm not hiding.
I have a piece of electrical tape over mine right now because I'm sitting in my gun vault and I don't want none of that on YouTube.
Oh, I ain't mad at you. I understand. Shit, did you hear what I was talking about earlier? It sounds like it's a purge over here on my block tonight, and I'm like in a little small bumpkin town.
Yeah, somebody said there was a fire there.
Yeah, the fire like walked out the back door, and the neighbor right across the alley, their house is on fire. And then my buddy Dad gets on my stream and jumped in here, and he was trying to ask me if I knew about it already. And then he listens to the scanner, thank God. And he's like, yeah, there's 2 guys running around your neighborhood. I mean, not to profile, but he said 2 black guys. And there's only like maybe 4 here that I know of. Yeah. But seriously, he's like, hey, narrow it down. But it's like, yeah, there's like the guy across the street or something. And I was like, he's like, go lock your doors. But the dogs haven't barked since then, so it's good. Full moon.
Dog / horse.
Yes, my big baby. He's a bit alarmed, but he's a big baby.
My pit's the same way.
That's what started this whole night with him barking out the window. Or no, when he put his body against the house, he's never done that. And it was because the neighbor, I'm thinking it's not the house that caught on fire, and I'm really hoping it wasn't because he has more than one pit bull. But I know that person that had the fire does have a dog, and it's normally outside in the fence. But yeah, Triumph was like going nuts. And then here comes the guy just through the yard with a flashlight. And then the neighbor was coming up through the front yard, the driveway. The other dude yelling at him, I found the dog. He's like, go back to the house. Like,
that's cool at least.
Yeah. I knew he had dogs and stuff, and then like I always at least wave at him when he's walking down the alley to go to the store and stuff. But like, wow, you're right there in my driveway. Like I thought he was at my like gate door, which is only like 3 foot tall. But I was thinking, oh my god, the dog, Triumph since he's bigger. I thought that ding dong will romp through there if you keep standing there. He does not know.
Colin must have passed out. I emailed him and he hasn't answered back yet, so he was tired.
Man, he's been on like marathon streaming. He cracks me up so bad.
He'll like Captain Jerk.
Oh yeah, that's it's like that's my goal. Get him on. Because I don't remember who said that. I don't know if they get along. Like they'll get along fine.
He's a good guy. Yeah.
I think I said he needed to be Captain Jerk.
I think they both have just enough of the same sense of humor. It's kind of dry, but like Colin, he laughs more after what he says, like I do, and like Seven does. We kind of do like that nervous laugh right after we say something, or we're just laughing at ourselves, but like that. See, I don't even mean to do it.
It's all good.
Yep. So you were our music aficionado the other night, weren't you?
Yeah, but I listen to more like death metal and stuff most people don't call music.
Oh, well, we're cool then. That's usually, I call that it doesn't matter what mood you're in music. Good mood, pissed off, happy, whatever.
Yeah.
You can find something within that realm to suit it.
Definitely.
And people don't get it. They're like, yeah, this just sounds like angry noise. Like, no.
Yep.
Then Colorado says, I like John Denver. Rocky Mountain High, Colorado.
No.
I knew I'd pull you out with that one.
Oh, I'm here. I'm just chill.
How were the rocks today in the museum?
Oh, I didn't go today. I just went yesterday. I had to. Today's the last day of the show, so I had to kind of go yesterday and kind of direct my people that are running my booth area that had a
So you
clean
supervise
everything.
that shit.
Say again?
I said, so you were supervising that shit. You're like, I'm not working. I'm here to supervise.
Hey, it's my shit. You
There
know,
you
I told him. I went up there to
As long as you
collect.
made good money.
I'm sorry. Say again.
As long as you made good money, that's all that matters.
I made probably not including today. I probably cleared about $8,000.
Damn, son.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, you're older than her. We had that talk earlier. At least I could hear it from the other room. No, we're the same age. No, you're 10 years older than me. Never mind. So you're her.
What?
When Byers was talking about if someone's your elder, it's
Oh, yeah.
That's why I said I heard it from the other room.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I said son original. I was like, nope, that's incorrect.
Yeah, I'm an old man.
Oh yeah, you're so old. That's why I was like, no, we're the same age. You're like, no, we're not.
No, we're not. Miss Melissa.
Well, you're welcome. I wouldn't have guessed, but
I'm actually, I think, quite a bit older than you. I don't know.
I think you're 10 years older than me. I'm 39.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, only 7. I'm 46.
7. Oh no, I was off then. No man, we won't put you that close to 50. No.
A couple years older than me then.
Yeah. Now, I'm sorry. Who is Tony? I'm not sure if I know.
The one you kicked out last night.
I kicked out.
Oh, he was telling me that earlier, and I was like, did I stream last night? Because I really didn't think I did.
Out of Phil's stream.
Oh, was I just? Oh, is this Anthony
Murphy, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was just fucking around, dude. I had nothing against you, man.
Oh yeah, this finding out thing, I've had to like learn the ropes on that real quick because I didn't know that if you like somebody, you do that to them.
Actually, I'll tell you the truth. I think it was probably the Mullins or young coin that I was trying to kick out, and might have just hit you by mistake.
Oh, you know why?
I said something about everybody loves Al or something, and then you kicked me out.
Oh yeah. That's it. Okay, I'm sorry, man.
That makes total sense.
That's right. I did do that because I said we're gonna not take that here or something. Because I was fucking with. I always fuck with Tony. I always fuck with Al. So.
And then Mullins has like 16 accounts, and we kind of figured out most of the names.
Oh, he's fucking ridiculous.
I know about the Mullins thing.
Oh, Mullins, he's everywhere. It's like what's he got? 16 accounts, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, something like that.
It's ridiculous though. He'll come in with actual names.
Yeah, a lot of times
close to somebody's name or just something stupid like it's something.
Yeah, I mean, if there's like no subs and no content, then I usually figure it's him, and I'll fuck with him, and
we all start. Oh, we love this thing.
You could have did that to me then. 'Cause I don't have any content yet.
Oh, well, I have like 3 videos, and that they're like recent. So
every time I put one up.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Every time I put one up, I take it right back down.
Oh, dude,
I don't like it.
Yeah, mine are just mail calls. I don't have anything like for shit that I've
I just
done or anything.
Stuff. And what 2 mail calls? Woohoo!
Well, it's like I said. I think I've only had 3 mail calls ever. I don't do mail calls for like a fucking sticker and stuff like that. I'm like,
I wait till I have like 3 or 4 things, and then I'll do it.
Yeah, like if I buy shit, or somebody gives me shit, then I'll do a mail call. But I'm not gonna do a mail call for a fucking sticker. It's like,
like I don't do it for stuff I bought.
Yeah.
Like I haven't done anything epic enough yet to be like, hey guys, look at this in a while.
Yeah. Well, I did it. I did it yesterday when I bought the fucking copper round yesterday, and then the one pound piece of copper that I bought yesterday. Yeah, I go to a rock show and I buy fucking copper.
That?
I don't know. I mean, I got some rocks and stuff, but they were like pieces that I got out, throughout the week and stuff.
Right.
Pieces, because I make jewelry stuff too. So, they're
I know that.
pieces that I could put into the jewelry and stuff. So,
Yeah, I think the night we started talking about rocks, I was like grabbing the geodes and whatnot, and the more pedestrian stuff you can buy as a tourist.
yeah, I don't think I remember that. I don't think I've ever seen the geodes or something that you have.
Oh, it's right here.
You get back out here sometime to Western PA, you need to get a hold of me and I'll take you to our rock shop museum.
Oh, nice.
It's the biggest museum. I mean, we got pieces that are in the big museum out in DC. They come and get pieces from there. The Smithsonian.
Nice. Smithsonian, yeah, I was gonna say that. Oh, nice. Little calcite geode there. Yeah,
that's cool.
I found that one in the storage unit. That was.
Yeah, that's actually really nice. Yeah.
Was it already cut or broke, or did you have to cut it?
It was broke when I found it, but you could tell they had written on it like, "Hey," that they marked it, and
yeah. It looks cut too.
Yeah.
You know how they cut those? They use a lot of times they use old school pipe cutters. The ones with they wrap the chain around.
That's what I watched the video on that. And I was like, we can do that because there's some in the yard that I'm like dying to pop.
I have a 48-inch diamond saw at the rock shop. We cut them with.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, my friend has one. His is like a 25-inch or something, and he just beats them through there and takes seconds to get through. And then he has one of those pipe splitter ones that they used to use for the copper pipe, not copper, the steel pipe back in the day, where they just tighten it just splits it. They use that at the show and stuff, because we do that. We get the geodes and we get them for the kids and split them for the kids. What are we watching Melissa's legs for?
I'm grabbing two more because you said.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Nice quartz crystals. Yeah.
My uncle gave me that probably.
One looks like it's even double terminated.
When I moved. Yeah. Because it's, I don't know. I was like, oh, it looks like a paperweight because it's flat on it.
Great display piece, yeah.
Yeah, he gave me that probably back in like 92, 93.
Yeah, it almost looks like it's got a little bit of a color to it. Almost like it's got some purple to it.
Yeah. It might.
It's a little rosy to me, like a light rose.
Yeah.
And then this one he had at the house. And
oh, that's a nice piece.
Good.
Yeah, I thought it was really cute.
Quite make it too. I've had white crystals in mine.
It's so like, little tiny.
Yeah.
That's what we call it. That makes sense. Because it's just like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to
adjective
yeah, I tried to get in touch with Buyer Boy while I was at the show, because he's been looking for an amethyst heart for his wife, and they had a booth there that had a whole shitload of amethyst hearts, and I tried to get a hold of him yesterday while I was there because I was going to pick one up for him for his wife, but I couldn't get in touch with him, and
he's probably chopping trees still.
Yeah, he had some really.
What size he's looking for?
He's looking for an amethyst crystal heart for his wife.
Talking size wise, I have a faceter. I could make one.
Yeah, that's what I was. But I think he's looking for the whole, not just one crystal. He's looking for like the whole set of crystal. Just like like the plate, and then cut into
All right.
into a
I was
heart.
thinking he wanted to make a pendant out of it, like a gemstone.
Yeah, no, because that's
Gotcha.
what he thought about at first, and I was gonna say, dude, I can do that, no problem. I got all the tools. I got a cabochon machine, I got a faceting machine, and he's like, well, no, I want to get like a whole set of them, and a whole bunch of the crystals. And I said, oh, you want to just get a plate? Plus. Yeah. So, but they had them at the show, and I was gonna, I didn't know what kind of money he wanted to spend, so I tried to get in touch with him, and I couldn't. So I was like, I'll call, wait if he calls me back, but he never did. So, what else you got there, Melissa?
I'm trying to.
I had amethyst geodes that were $10,000 and $15,000.
Oh yeah, they had some huge ass ones. I mean, I'm sure you know.
My daughter could stand inside the one I have.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
My dentist collects rocks, and he had some. I don't think it was jade. It was something that started with the J though, and he had it from like out around Colorado or something. And it was like a ridiculous amount of money to send it.
Yeah.
And he said it was like on a pallet with the crate around it and whatnot. And I'm like, dude, you're overboard. Like I had no idea like how extensive his collecting was, but then again, he's been my dentist since I was probably 15. So
yeah, this gem show here in Denver is the second largest in the U.S. next to Tucson, Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
They have the Tucson one, which is in January and February, and that's the largest one. That pretty much takes over Tucson for a whole month.
Yeah.
And I mean,
it's pretty. When they make a whole match, pretty good.
Yeah, have you been to that one, Anthony?
Yeah, me and my grandparents went. It's been probably 15 years now, but it's been a while.
Yeah, that one's insane. Ooh, wait, what's Melissa got there?
This is my uncle's box that I told you he went arrowhead hunting and stuff, which
nice.
Some stuff in there, I'm like, what is even in here?
That looks like almost like a pill.
Well, that is, but like, what's in here?
What's inside? Is that?
I don't know. That's the thing. I'm like, is it like a tooth filling? Is it rock?
Piece of.
It could be a piece of gold. It could be a piece of like silver. It could be a piece of.
Well, considering there were teeth in here, I figured it was something along that line. And that I broke it. I felt so bad.
Oh shit!
That thing down there.
Oh, you got a little. Is that a pirate? It looks like a pyrite sand.
Yeah.
Sandala there. Yeah. There it goes.
Clear. And that thing down there. I hate moving this camera. I don't even know what that is.
Even a 38 special.
It looks like a buckeye. But I did. Oh, it is. I'm a dum-dum. I'm kind of thinking that might have broke off of that other thing.
Yeah, that's a quartz crystal right there. Yeah.
And then
black might be corporate.
There's another sand dollar. Yeah, quartz crystal. I mean,
is that like mushroom.
That actually looks like a piece of gold right there.
But out of those two?
Yeah, that's a pyrite sand dollar. Yeah.
Those are cool. Sand dollars.
I don't know.
Ammonite that's prioritized.
Say again, Anthony?
I have an ammonite that is prioritized like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen them that in trilobites and amazonite and all that kind of like with the pyrite.
Yeah.
I like when they
okay, take me off of there. I'm like, I'm done doing that.
Yeah, when they opalize, that's cool. I like when they have the opal.
Yeah.
My friend found a opalized crab up in the mountains, which was which was wild. You're at
That'd
like
be awesome.
you're at like 10,000 feet and you're digging and you find a fucking crab and you're like, wait a minute, and then some people don't realize that Colorado used to be underwater.
The whole world used to be underwater, I guess.
Say again?
The whole world was underwater at one time, I guess.
Yeah, well, at one point, but then you got to United States was split, and this area, from like Utah over, through Colorado here up into Kansas, and then all the way up was this was ocean, but then the other side was California and stuff, but this part area here was underwater, and that's why we have shells and crabs and stuff at 10,000 feet, because when the Rockies were formed, it pushed all the water down and pushed up, and that's how they ended up there. So, but yeah, my friend and business partner, he mines down in Buena Vista on Mount Antero. He mines. Say again?
Did you say Buena Vista?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He mines on Mount Antero, which is down in.
Okay. I was thinking California, but never mind.
No, it's in Colorado.
Okay.
And,
I stopped myself because I was like, okay, never mind.
Yeah. No, it's west. It's Mount Antero. It's west of Buena Vista. Yeah. But he has marine mines at 10,000 feet, and up to 12,000, 13,000 feet. It's some of the finest aquamarine in the world, and the piece was pulled out of there was nearly 700 carat aquamarine, and it was
shit.
Yeah, thing was a monster, dude. He actually sold it to one of the top gem and mineral collectors here in the United States. The guy lives down in Texas. His last name is Spano, and he's got his house is like he's got a whole wing that he built onto the house that's pretty much a museum. And he bought the aquamarine sight unseen pretty much for like $20,000.
Wow.
And yeah, he contacted my buddy Brian, and he was like, I've seen video of it. He goes, I want it. And he goes, I'll give you $20 for it, because it's gem quality, crystal clear in the middle. And he found it, and this guy contacted him, and he's like, I'll pick it up at the Denver show. And he showed up, and I happened to be right there, and he hands him a $20,000 check. I'm like, must be nice.
I a name in the private chat. If you've ever heard that name before, because
what's the name again?
I put it in the private chat because it's my dentist's name. I just wondered if you'd maybe ever heard it, because it seemed like he was getting way more stuff than I thought. Like I said, like when I paid attention to it back in the day, I was like 15, 16, and then I switched dentists, and I just recently went back to him, and we started talking because I said, I need somebody to appraise all these arrowheads that I have. Nobody in my family wants them. They're going to keep the ones that my uncle specifically gave to them, as presents.
Yeah. No, I've never heard of him actually,
Okay.
but
I mean, not like he's a big deal or something, but it would kind of be funny if you're like, oh yeah, that's
I mean, if he's a big deal in the gem and mineral world, I have friends that probably heard of him. Did you ever watch? It was on the Weather Channel for a while. It was a show called Prospectors.
Oh yeah, and there was like that husband and wife team, and they'd always grouch each other. Oh, yeah, I watched it.
Yeah, my business partner, his name is Brian Bussey. He was one of the people on the show. I'm good friends with the guy Dwayne Hall that was on the show. You know, and they're all big names in the gem and mineral world, and you know, they were at the show, and Brian was actually the one that I had to go see to kind of wrap up the booth for the week, because he was there. He happened to be there yesterday, so he had some more money, and you know, he had some money for me, so I went. And hey, if somebody's going to hand you money, then
you want to be there for that.
Oh yeah. So he handed my portion of the proceeds, and I was a happy camper, because now I have a little bit of money I can spend. And like I was saying, I don't know if you were in the chat yet, Melissa, but they had a booth there. The people specialize in sunken treasure. Man, that was.
You said there was a booth that had sunken treasure coins or something.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know if you were in the chat yet.
You never know. I wander around, so.
Yeah. And the lowest priced coin that they had there was like $10,000.
Damn.
I was like, whoa. And he's like, let me show you something. And he shows me this coin, and I'm, looking at it, and just out of curiosity, I was like, what does this cost? And he's like, oh, $10,000. I was like, yeah, you can take this back now.
I'm glad I got to hold it. Thank you.
Yeah. If I fuck that up, yeah, I don't have $10,000 to give you. So. Yeah. Oops, that big gouge I just put in it. Whoops.
No, it was there when you handed it to me.
Yeah. And I ain't kidding. I was looking in one booth, and the lady, they had gemstone like animals made and stuff, and I was looking at one that was a bald eagle, and I mean, I love bald eagles and stuff, and so I was looking at one where they had bald eagles that they made, and she's standing next to me, and she's playing with them and like picking all the different ones up and everything, and she drops one, and breaks the fucking wing off, but she doesn't say anything. She just like put it to the side, and I was like,
"Use me."
And she kind of looked at me, and I spoke up because I knew she wasn't going to say anything. So I turned to the guy, and I'm like, "Yeah, dude." I was like, I'm a vendor. Somebody fucked my shit up, I would want to know.
Yeah, that's money.
And yeah, so I was like, dude, yeah, she just broke that, and it wasn't actually, it was like only like a $40 piece, but
that still costs the person money that owns it and is trying to sell it.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, he had to,
Yeah, they probably got $25 in it or so.
Yeah, exactly.
I can remember. I mean, just something as simple as being in the grocery store with my grandma and turning the cart around really fast. I knocked over a bunch of jelly jars that were on a end cap, and I just immediately started crying because I felt so bad about it. Because I was embarrassed. I was like, they're gonna be mad I broke their stuff because that's bad. But I knew it was wrong. Even though it was I didn't just like, carry on,
Yeah. I mean, if you break shit, fess up.
About it. Just don't go, I'm gonna sit it up there and walk off.
Yeah. And you see it all the time, and you're just kind of like, what the fuck?
Generation, different age, and people all together.
Yep.
That's what
Well, it's the younger generation that has no,
value on things.
No respect for anybody or anything, and it's like, really, dude,
Yeah, I can remember being in high school and them saying, like health class, like you're 15 years old. They're like, okay, who's not going to have kids in here? I was like,
yeah,
like, why not? And I said, do you see what this world is going to and what's probably going to be by the time I'm old enough to have a kid? No.
I was going to say, yeah, and that was when you were in high school,
Yeah,
it's like
95.
Yeah. Shit, 95. That's funny.
I mean, look what happened tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, not
What do you
that
mean?
every day. Like,
I was trying to get your attention.
oh, thank you. I'm so bad about that. Knock, knock. Alan's in.
Boy.
Hello.
Hello. Can I call you Alan?
Hey.
I didn't even do that.
I heard
I
my
think-
name. I heard my name a couple times, but I was busy.
Yeah, we were trashing your name.
Of course you
Al,
did.
in the monkey is no excuse to be not talking to us. You need to stop that business. You know, train your dog at least if you're gonna do those kinds of things, or buy yourself a hooker.
What?
Oh my gosh, I feel so weird being on the other side of this. It's not me in front of the fire squad.
A hooker? Is that like a TV show, TJ Hooker or something?
You're an idiot, Al.
I love it.
Anyways, no, I was busy.
I'm finally on the panel.
I was busy making videos, and I just couldn't stop what I was doing. It was so,
you're
so wonderful.
He wanted to come up here and just tell me that I'm his best friend, and
No, I said hello, Colorado.
well, hello, Mr. Peter.
I don't know. Did you hear me last night? I was like, I want to make a sign out of lights that says no and just flip it on every time Al says it.
I'll get one and that says "Shut up, Al."
Oh, that's like the favorite saying we've had. Shut up, Al. I got it.
And you know how much you did that to Phil tonight? You inspired me, Colorado. I was like, shut up, Al, or shut up, Phil. You opened a floodgate of confidence for me. I was like,
there you go.
Don't even go there, Phil. Shut up.
Hello, Anthony.
Hey, what's up?
Mr.
Get on the panel.
I'm glad you did.
Well, yeah, I was like, how many times did I tell you, just get on the panel? What are you, chicken shit or what?
You just got to fill people out, warm up to them.
It's all right.
Al, where the fuck's my sticker on there, man? I don't see it.
What's that?
Where's my sticker on your fridge? I don't see it.
Give me a sticker.
I give you.
Colorado, I bought a tripod off you.
Oh, yeah, you did. Where did I burn it at?
Shut up, Al.
Oh, yeah, it's right next to the Graham sticker.
What did you say, Melissa? Something?
I said, yeah, I bought a tripod off of you, and I didn't get a sticker in there.
I know. I ran out of stickers, and I haven't found a good deal to get any more. I'm not gonna pay fucking.
Why am I was just teasing.
Yeah. No,
everybody else can say to me, "Where is your sticker, lady?" I'm like, I don't have one. Period.
I was gonna say, I don't have one of yours, boys.
Hey, I'm
Anyways,
almost at 300.
Colorado, your sticker's right next to the Graham Stacker sticker on the right-hand side, on top refrigerator at the very bottom.
That's why I blew it up.
Oh yeah, I see it over there in the corner. Yeah.
Great. Where's Graham at? Tell me again. I see Dime Digger, the Mercury one, all the way on the left.
Yeah, I see.
Right. Okay, I found it.
I see giveaways. I see
on the freezer part of the door.
Yeah, I see a bunch of them.
Yeah, because it's like Lake House Beach and then a couple other
I can turn the light on if you're blind.
You know, I thought you had more than that, Al. That's not very funny.
Put them on the sides too.
That's all I've got. I've got more stickers, whatever they're on the side, but they're duplicates or
okay.
Different channel stickers that they changed out and they went to a different channel sticker.
Yeah.
I wish I could double talk in the same sentence as great as Al does.
And then I took Jesus Christ off the bottom of the refrigerator. You know, dress your Jesus in Star Wars costume.
Oh, like a paper doll. Gotcha.
I thought that was pretty cool.
Who made those stickers?
Hey, Colorado, check with Cajun. He just got 1,000 stickers for like $120.
Yeah,
No, dude.
if you can
Was
get
that-
the deal, get it. But
Yeah, it's something to deal.
Huh. I'm gonna have to hit him up and see what he can what kind of deal he can get me. Yeah.
Crap.
'Cause,
Sunday morning off. I'd be on for it.
I mean, mine's simple. It's the fucking Colorado state flag, and it says Colorado coin hunting on it.
yeah, you're not the only one that has the same freaking logo.
Oh, I'm probably not the only one from Colorado, dumbass.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you look up there where the Grim Reaper is, right next to it, it's got a big old C for Colorado.
Oh.
That's 5280 Adventures.
Yeah, 5280.
Yeah, you have people I've never even heard of on there, but you do
Yeah.
detecting stuff too. So
He's got there's North Colorado Silver. He's from Fort Collins.
Yeah.
And actually, Super Silverman is from Colorado as well.
There's a lot of people from Colorado. And
well, they have interesting stuff to find. So
yeah. Yeah. How long did he stick around showing his coins tonight?
Oh, he's from Colorado too?
Yeah, he's about a half hour north of me here.
I can't say I remember because you weren't in here during the fire. I took the laptop. Well, it's more like a tablet thing. I took it outside, and we probably watched the fire from my time, like 1 a.m. to close, like probably 10 minutes till 2.
When, tonight?
Yeah, on the stream.
What fire? Where fire?
Fire at my neighbor's house across from my alley. Like my wife, because you can't be the host of a stream on a cell phone. So I'm on my tablet, so I only went as far as I figured it would reach in my yard. I went too far for a second, but
yeah.
Was
it like his house or something?
Oh yeah, completely.
Yeah, there's a house. Oh.
Al, were you in here? Because I wasn't even looking at my screen. I was
I was in here, but I wasn't commenting. I was busy working.
Well, I was trying to make sure I wasn't shaking the tablet around too much, so I wasn't really reading anything. And
shit, I missed that.
Yeah, you and Byers were gone. I was like the two people that would be like, "Hey."
Byers was there. He was telling you to stay the hell away from it.
Oh, I thought the ladies were telling me to get out of there
and get back and get back into your house before something blows up.
Well, I was thinking, it's sad, but my mind was thinking, well, there's not a meth lab over there, so and I knew they didn't have a propane tank, the thing outside.
Yeah. So did their whole house burn down?
The light was shining from the front door through to the back. Yeah, the garage was closer to my house. That's true, but they were walking through the house several times. Like by the time I walked over, well, I can't say that. That wouldn't be total truth. But I could see light through the house. So I don't know. I wasn't even scared. I was just more like, this is nuts.
Fuck! I fall asleep in all excitement. Shit.
Yeah, I'm like, where else can you get the crazy stuff?
Yeah.
Hey, old man's running off the road and the dog's in the truck. Okay, gotta go do that. Hey, fire across the alley. Okay.
Oh shit.
It's like the purge tonight. That's what I said. Well, not because of that him running off the road, because that has nothing to do with right now.
All that shit and last night was the fucking full moon and Friday the 13th.
Yeah. We're stupid over here. It gets to us slower.
You know. Did that whole house burn down, or was it just like?
No, actually, I'll probably go around the front and look at it later. But it looks like on the front and definitely on the if you're facing the house, the left hand side, and they had the water I could hear it just gushing, and finally it started smoking. And I told them guys, yeah, I'm gonna go in, and they had 9 firefighters around the back of the house, and like one of them, I saw him like cut or clip something like by where the electrical box would be.
Yeah, they always they cut. That's like one of the first things they do. It might have been just an electrical. Yeah. Was it on the outside or was it in the actual house?
The box?
No, the fire.
Oh, the fire. I don't know for sure. It looked like up under the peak of the house.
Yeah, might have been where the.
Like I saw where the wires come in near the end when they were about done putting it out anyway.
Yeah.
But
it was probably an electrical.
Yeah.
Short, and it set the wire on.
Or like they were saying the kid was an arsonist.
No, they're saying, oh yeah, the firebug kid. Well, there was a fire back in March, and I thought it was over in the same spot. And then my neighbor, which is funny because Michael Mullins was saying something about glue guns. I was like, no, my neighbor has my glue gun. It was on the other side of the highway, which is like 3 houses down. So I was like, well, I'm pretty sure it was on my side of the highway, but I don't know if that kid's back around or not. Work together because we don't just have fires in the middle of town all the time or anything.
Yeah, I miss all that fucking excitement because I fall asleep. Shit.
Yeah, because it was like the dogs. You know how they are. They heard the siren, so they started going nuts, and I muted because and then I was like, oh, again laughing about it. I was like, they're kind of getting a melody like burp, 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 like that.
Yeah.
And then like they will not shut up.
Yeah.
I walk out the back door and I was like, oh fuck. Or no, I looked out the window to tell the dog to shut up again. You know, I said, there's a fire. Yeah. They had to have because they
as long as you thanked them.
Oh, I did. They're getting good bacon for breakfast because I gave them extra dog treats earlier, but
bacon.
Well, Colorado, were you still on here when Triumph slammed his body against the house?
Yeah, the pit bull, yeah.
That's why I'm wondering if it was that guy's house or if he lives in the one next to it, because I'm not real sure. But I don't know. It just seems like a weird night. Like, I don't know that guy's name. Like I said, I ran into him a couple of weeks ago. Like, normally if I'm outside with the dogs in the yard and he's walking down the alley to the gas station, and I just wave at him, And you're the one with the big rock. I'm like, yeah. But then when I went outside, when that was all going on, he's like up in my driveway. I didn't have the lights on out there. And then there's the kid with the flashlight that I said hi to because I thought it was my, I'll just say my step nephew for the sake of conversation. And
how many dogs do you have, Melissa?
3.
3. Okay.
Yeah, I used to have 4 because I had my uncle's dog, and then
you have the corgi, you have the Roddy, and you have 2 Roddies. Okay.
No, 1 rot, 2 corgis.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I used to have my uncle's Boston Terrier.
2 ankle biters.
Well, the ankle biters are mine. I say Triumph's not mine because I didn't pick him, but he favors me. He's the big baby.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I said ankle biters, anything under like
they're
70.
They're under 40 pounds for sure, like 35 on a fat day.
That's definitely an ankle biter.
Well, yeah, they can't jump on your counters. They poop smaller.
Yeah.
They're easier to walk. And then Scott said, hey, I want to buy a horse.
Yeah.
I called his bluff, and then I lost because he thought I was serious. I was like, sure, get that puppy. Bring it home.
Yeah.
I fell in love with him. I can't deny it. I'm going to hold you like a baby as long as I can because you're going to grow so freaking fast. And he did. Oh, my gosh. It was funny. Scott brought him home on Ollie's birthday. So Ollie was like, oh, look, somebody new to play with. And then, boom. Like, honey, I shrunk the kids in reverse. I don't like my present anymore. Take it back. It can sit on me.
It's too small.
Right. They get along good though. Everybody, thank God. I can imagine if they didn't, it'd be.
It's like Al thinks, oh, it's too small. Sorry.
God, I'm still like shaking my head about the crack a piece of the tortilla chip off the taco.
No, to hold it up.
Yes. I was like,
That was funny.
oh, buyers. Why?
He's a rip. He's a good guy.
He's creative, if anything.
Me and him give Al shit. That's great.
I'm not listening.
I think Alfalfa.
Yeah, you're listening, Al.
Always busy.
You love me, Al. You know it.
You do.
But he muted it.
Chocolate flavored kisses, but he loves you.
He's probably cursing me out right now. Love you, Al.
We love you, Al.
We love you. I'm not cursing about nothing. I'm sitting here working.
That's why we were telling you we love you, because you're being docile.
I'm a multitasker.
Damn right you are.
You're being mean, Al.
I'm a wiener.
You should be socializing and entertaining Miss Melissa.
No, I'm watching what Cajun's doing, because he keeps sticking half-open rolls up to the screen, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, Cajun's still on?
Still? I figured he started for the breakfast time. I wasn't sure.
Probably
Man,
so.
he got a lot of subs.
He's on like fucking 24 hours a day.
Well,
I woke up at like 7 o'clock yesterday
All them
morning.
channels in giveaway or
Oh yeah, I know Friday morning he did well between him and Super Silverman and Rich Cali. I think they did like 3 that I saw, but like I woke up to it and then turned it off and was next door at my grandma's and then turned it back on at her house and they were doing one right then. I was like, Jesus.
What, the giveaways?
Yeah. I mean, you did like an Indian head. Huh?
did you get in also? No, not.
Yeah, they were just. Oh hell no! I don't care about Indian heads. I want to drop kick them, and it's a story nobody cares about.
Well, he's talking about the 1909 SBDB.
Yeah, the 25 channel one.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
I was offered it, but I didn't have the money to to get into it.
The money to get in? What do you mean the money to get into it? All I knew was like, hey, leave a.
No, it was $50 to get into it.
No, all I knew was Sheldon.
You originally would go 35 channels. It was, and ended up
25.
You had to pay to get into the giveaway.
Yeah, like you know how TLT did 7? 7's reasonable. 25 is ridiculous.
Where's my lighter? Damn it!
I ain't trying to do it.
No, there was it's a great freaking giveaway. It's awesome. Just I don't have that kind of money to enter into things like that. And I would have
money if it's a giveaway. Why are you paying for it?
You don't need any money, Al.
I mean, I got my.
Just leave it.
I almost got my 1,200 subs.
What? That was
You just leave
Al.
comments, Al.
I can't hear you.
Okay,
Somebody's got
it was 25 channels.
My volume back up.
Now, can I explain what I thought was going on, and you can tell
All
me?
right. Now, what were you saying, Colorado?
I wasn't saying anything.
Somebody said something.
That was me.
Melissa's been trying to talk for the last 10 minutes.
Boom.
All right. Anyway, I was just saying.
Oh, Anthony, did you try to say something? I'm sorry. I knew you said something about 7 giveaways. Okay.
No, I joined like 7.
Oh, okay. Now, all I knew was it's 25 channels, and I watched Sheldon's video, and he said, you watch it, you like it, and then the secret word in his was aloha, so you put aloha in your comment.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Originally, Michael was setting up the to do this giveaway for the 1909 SBDB, he sent out a whole bunch of emails to channels. Okay, to get into this giveaway and with a donation to give the coin away. And the idea is everybody's actually going to make out on the deal that are under 1,000 subs. Are going to get a whole bunch of subs for it, doing this big time giveaway.
I think I understand what you mean now, Al.
Okay. I wasn't saying anything bad. I'm just saying that.
I'm talking about the one end of it, and you're talking about the.
I'm talking about the beginning of the whole thing. We were trying to get 35 channels to do it, which would have been cheaper on the entry of it. But anyways, no. Like I said, I don't have that kind of money to show out, and I'm already over almost 1,200 subscribers, so I really don't need the assistant.
Right.
And
interesting.
But if you want to get into the giveaway, go for it.
I don't.
There's 25 chances to to win that coin somehow.
I have one. I don't need another one.
Or 25 chances to win something.
Definitely going to win something if you're picked one of the 25.
You know what? If I'm going to enter a contest, it's going to be or a giveaway or whatever it is. It's going to be leave a message here and we'll do a random picker.
Mm-hmm.
Just make a fucking chat video and.
Because I already know that
I just
some
don't
people
like
have
all the secrets.
Yeah, there's already been people that have explained to me, like, hey, you know what? You write a number on a piece of paper. Who's to say you didn't tell one person in there that you want to win it? You didn't tell them hours ago to put that number down.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or text them and say, hey, put this number down.
Yeah, you can tell them the day before, hey, if I do 50 through 75, then you pick 67, or, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or even with the random picker, they're like, you know what? If I don't put it on the screen right away, and I don't like the person's name that popped up, I'll hit it again.
I mean, I do get the benefit of doubt of the contest.
I never even thought of that because I just was like, well, I've never done a giveaway. I was kind of glad I haven't done one now because I didn't want anybody thinking that I was doing something like that. Like I have that many people on there. It does
Do everything live, though. It's hard.
Yeah, but if you tell somebody 2 hours ahead of time, hey, if I have 20 people in my chat and I tell you to pick a number 50 through 75, then you know that I just told you earlier today to pick the number 67.
Ouch.
And they
Yeah,
did
that's
it first.
That's why most people use it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's still a way around that, too, though.
I think that's the only fairest way to do things, and
there's no way around it if you do a live stream. And
I just told you the way around it.
It's right there in front of you as far as the comment picker. But
honestly,
a lot of people feel that, you know, because you get
the person that told me this idea was talking about the comment picker, and then I just thought of the write it live thing, like just sitting here. So I was like, oh, you could do it that way.
The YouTube on how to beat the comment picker too.
Really?
There was
there was like a certain word that somebody said on the stream a lot that you put in there.
Leave a lot of hashtags,
secret
a
word,
lot of.
There's no true randomizer out there either that actually randomizes.
Right. There's no such thing as totally random.
Right.
Right.
I win a lot of stuff on them giveaways. On anything, the random picker for YouTube, it's usually through the bots on the chats.
Yeah, through the bot.
On the random.
I won one giveaway and I won 2 in a row, and the second one was by accident. So I had to pick one or the other. I was like, that's fine. It was like a guy doing like his 200 sub giveaway, and it just happened to pop up on my YouTube. I was like, oh, I've never done one of these. I'll get on there.
Well, the thing with the 200 subscriber giveaway, you got better chances of winning.
Obviously, if I won 2 in a row. Well, the one was the artist who did it 3 times. So of course, nailed hands down. I got that one because that's my thing.
For a 200 subscriber giveaway, there's only probably 20 or 30 people actually going for the prize.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
well, like
they give you a whole bunch.
Somebody looking it up for somebody that knows it. It wasn't a number.
Well, it's like RFT. When he does his random pickers, he's got like fucking 900 comments on his video.
Oh my god! I told my buddy Tim Friday night. I said, because I flipped it on. I said, how many people's he got in chat right now? Because I was driving. He goes 543. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And 900 on the
one.
Yeah. Now you're talking about the odds of Lotto, with that many people.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. 1 in what? $1.5 million, whatever.
Yeah.
And then Ohio's ass, he's always winning. Left and right. He's like, I'm winning Rob Biden's treasures. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I've won more stuff on smaller channels than I have on any bigger channels.
Yeah.
I've won that Detroit Diggers and with the ook, because my friend Tim's daughter Maya heard me, and she was on my Johnny Cash and Ollie account for the dogs. And I was just mumbling because of the Mercury Dime. I was like 42 because I was thinking, okay, that's the popular era, the 2 over 1. So she typed it before I did. I was like, oh. And they were saying, are you real? And I was typing on my phone, yes, I'm real. And they're like, no, you are. I'm like, no, that's my account too.
Yeah.
He was honest about it. And he's like, oh, no, you can't do that. And I was like, that's fine. I understand completely. I mean,
yeah. I was in Saka Ponta's video his stream one night, and he did a contest for 2 rolls of $50, and he's like, oh, let's guess a state. And I'm like, there's like 15 people in the chat, and I'm like Colorado, and he's like, oh, you won.
I think I was in there that night because I was thinking it's either Florida or Colorado. And you put Florida, or do you put Colorado?
Yeah.
I probably watched like 5 or 6 of them, maybe. But
I actually, my 1K giveaway was a very fair giveaway. I mean, for originally, was 113 people that actually commented in the video. You would think that you'd have like 200-300 people. So
channels to look at their stuff that you don't get to everything. That's the bad part.
So it actually turned out pretty good as far as for picking the people through the comment generator.
Right, because it's people that better that frequent your channel more anyway.
Every single one of them are the ones that left a comment is the ones that frequent my channel.
Right, because that's why I said if there's so many to watch, if they know you better, they're going to watch yours before they watch the guy that they just subbed to yesterday.
Yeah. I want to coin off.
All them.
You what?
He stopped talking.
All them they give away on it. It'll go from 10 viewers to 30 viewers because everybody gets their double account.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why me and Cajun started at the same time, and he's got 918, and I have almost 300.
Yeah.
Well, Cajun actually
I have like 60.
on his other channel. His actual other channel, he had already 900 subscribers. Believe it or not, his other channel.
So he told all of them to go to the email they really subscribed to it and didn't get them.
No, he knows a lot. He knows a lot of other channels.
Huh?
He knows a lot more channels than you do. So he knows a lot of people.
Okay, but he didn't have that many 3 months ago.
He had 500 or 600 a couple months ago.
Yeah, that's not 900.
No, on his original channel that he still has up, which is
yeah.
A lot of those bigger channels don't even subscribe back to people either, you know.
I couldn't believe Rob Finds Treasures subscribed to me and I wasn't subscribed to them.
Yeah, I don't. I don't think
remember when
he's.
Rob Finds Treasure started. Started his little thing there.
I went in one night and I think like 15 people said hi to me, and I got out of there because it was just too busy.
Yeah.
It's like, well, if you subscribe, then you got to pay for it. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Watch Rob anymore. His head got too big.
You know, and now he has like his members, and and it's like, I'm not going to pay every month, to be your friend,
Right, exactly. Yeah. It's like, I'd rather know the same, 50 people.
I was a Patreon with EVG, but I ran out of where I can't afford to give him any money.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind donating on stream.
Up and I'm like, oh, hey.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind donating on a stream to get, rolls of quarters or whatever, but I'm not going to pay you every month to be friends with you.
You know what cares about that is it's a constant asking or begging to become a member or a Patreon member or whatever.
That cuts down on like that kid that came into Dallas's stream one night as himself and then got out and then said he was that kid's mom. And then it just kept going. I just blocked him. I booted him because I was like, and CJ was like putting up with him for half an hour. I was like, let CJ up on the panel. I was like, this is, going too far. Because I kept he didn't need to put up with that.
Well, it's like with Mullen with his, 20 accounts or whatever. It's like,
but he's not asking for anything or lying and saying, hey, I'm this little 9-year-old kid's mom, and you're being mean to him.
Yeah, well, that's true too. Yeah,
He's just
did that to me last night.
For fun.
Oh, really?
Well,
I finally gave him a roll that I knew had silver in it, and then at the end, and he kept bidding me up on the auction after I get.
Oh, I'd have been salty.
Yeah,
I was mad after I.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in Sokka's last night.
Yeah, that happened in his stream one time.
I
don't mind anything, but don't.
Right. If they're like, hey, I'm trying to start out and they're appreciative of it and grateful, not, hey, I'm turning around, I'm dropping $20 on something after I just begged you to give me something. That's not cool.
And then after I gave him a roll.
Heck, it might be that same little kid. He just changed names on there after.
Which one? There's multiple ones.
Charles and Sierra.
Oh, yeah, Boosie.
Yeah,
it's back when Ohio could still stream. So that's been like a couple months ago. He was like, we had.
I think he was talking about soon.
Yeah, he kept asking me, should I do another channel? I was like, dude, I told you months ago, You should have just started another channel and just on his Ohio one, just put on there, like, hey, go check out my new channel. But then he made the point that if they're connected accounts, then they would probably mess with
I'm
it.
just going to change my name, and then everybody.
I did the same thing. I started another channel using another email account, and they closed that one down too.
Yeah, because if you go from the same IP address, they'll do it.
No, it's not the same IP address.
Oh, really?
Really? That you can start as many channels as you want, and as many as long as you got multiple emails, and they take one down, you still got the other channel. Well, they completely took that channel down too, because they says do not start another channel with YouTube.
Well, what if you already have channels going?
The other channel was taken away originally. The Odie's
No, I mean, like when they take one away, what if you already have three? Right.
But anyways, yeah, they tell you directly not to start another channel up.
What if you have pre-existing channels is what I'm asking.
Well, I do. I got 5 troll accounts, but they're under the same account. So when I lose, if I lose my main account, I lose them all.
So you had them under the same email and all the same info.
Because of the email.
Like all mine are under different emails.
Right.
So this one got hacked. Then my other one.
You shouldn't have a problem as long as it's existing, like you said.
Huh?
As long as it's existing, you shouldn't have a problem.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like I've got a different phone number on one altogether.
Well, I know of 3 of your channels, so.
Well, I've got 3. Oh yeah, just one is Hoover on it. I don't think there's anything on it. Then this one, obviously, and the one that has my affordable Gmail connected to it from that. That's why it has a separate phone number. Huh?
You got the one with the.
Oh yeah, Johnny Cash and Oliver.
Oliver.
Yeah, that's the one that I always tell people, like, because if Maya's over here and she's playing on my tablet, I let her play on that account, and if she gets on the same from that one incident, I'm like, that's why I tried to tell everybody that's mine. So if it happens again, which I doubt it will, but I'm like not trying to conceal it, like, yeah, that's me. Or just to give somebody extra watch time that's new, I'm like, I'll log. Well, I did that on Confrontational. I was like, hey, just letting you know this is me. But then, that's extra watch time racking up for him. So
I'm going to try to attempt to get that other account back. But
your original one?
No, my second one. Vintage of Yesterday was the name of it. But I keep thinking about, well, let's not push the water, tread the water. I'm happy to have my original account back.
Well, that's good. What is this fancy dance pants kind of thing? Oh.
But it would be cool to have my second channel back up again. That way.
Does your content stay on it, like your videos and stuff?
Yeah.
See, I had on one of mine, I know all of my Slipknot, like you really care, but from a concert 3 years ago, and they're gone. I was very upset about that. But I never got a copyright email about them.
See, I never got a copyright either. Not one copyright strike, let alone community strike. They completely took it down.
Now that I think about it, I shouldn't say I couldn't. I didn't transfer them from a Google Drive or something. I just threw them on this channel and put my videos in all caps. It was boom, they were gone.
Yep. Fortunately, I got all my videos backed up. So if I do lose it, I can always repost it.
Right. That's like my husband. Oh my God. I wanted to scream so bad the other day. And I was like, no, it's not his fault. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. It's like stuff because I was like, it can't be fixed.
Not everything would be worth reposting, but some of it would be.
No, from that concert that we went to, the Slipknot one, 18.
Yeah, Slipknot, they took that down, didn't they?
No. Here's the thing. Not that part. They didn't take them down. I only did the one song and then did me like the museum videos that I had, or pictures. I'm sorry. Well, Scott was trying to transfer his to my phone, and he wanted to do it via Bluetooth, and I was like, no, do it Google Drive. Just make a file, share it to me. It's like it doesn't matter if you're home or not. You don't have to be next to my phone to Bluetooth. He didn't listen, and then fast forward 2 weeks. Well, he got a new phone. And he said, those pictures are gone. And I was like, like on the inside. And then he said, well, there's wedding pictures that are gone off here too. And I was like, you know what? The wedding pictures are on like 3 USBs in this house and a couple computers. Like, that is not softening.
Probably on a cloud.
That's why I was like, you know what? Just give it a week. I was like, they'll probably show up because I've had stuff on Google that I can't find. And then like, magically, boom, it's there, and it's really weird. So I was like, I'm not gonna flip out yet. It's like, I still thought it was funny. He was like trying to in comparison, like wedding pictures. So like, no, we had a professional photographer there. The stuff on your phone was other stuff where everybody was using our phones to take pictures. Like, you're not fixing it. You're not. I was like, no. That stuff is too fresh for me. Oh, Colorado said, screw it, I'm going to bed. He didn't want to say bye.
You fell asleep.
Remember what stream you did, Melissa? I'm trying to find it for non-con.
On
Phil's.
I know, yeah, it was on Phil's, and I know it was 21 minutes in, but that's the part I remember, but I'll find it.
He's got to see that. That was funny as hell.
Yeah, I was like, what other time we could get the opportunity to use just any of that? It all came together.
I was in the worst mood that night. You made.
Oh, good. That was like not planned. That was the day, I believe, after Phil had said, yeah, we're going to do like the
I think it was on one of the no drama streams or something. I'm not sure.
Yep.
Yeah. It was no drama. It was no drama stream. I remember.
We did Game of Thrones one night, and then the next night was South Park. And then that was the night.
It was.
Yeah. I'm trying to find it.
I'll find it. He's going to be passed out for a while.
Like 4 different people.
I'm going to the game in like 6 hours, so I don't know what time I'll be home.
What game
is that?
Pittsburgh and Seattle.
Cool.
What?
Steelers and Seahawks.
Oh, Seahawks.
Yeah, my buddy has season tickets for the Steelers games. I could care started kneeling for national anthem, but I'll go to the games once in a while when they're free.
Oh my gosh, did you watch TLTs when they were talking about that earlier this week? I've never seen him get so animate about anything in life. I was like,
oh, that's bullshit.
About what?
I think TLT. I think.
Yeah.
Like, 20. Like, I just never seen his reaction like so strong about anything, and I was like, he damn well means it. It was like, good for him.
He's definitely very strong about his family.
You might as well rip his heart out and stomp him.
No, that's patriotism. Patriotism is patriotic. what's the word I'm trying to say after that? Vigilance, I guess. I don't know. But just that's not a place for a political thing to be placed in. If you're playing that's American sport in America, you should be, thankful and grateful and appreciative, and don't do the take a knee thing. It's not cool. But he was heated, and I was like, wow. I was like, how do you? I was trying to lighten the mood. I was like, how do you really feel? I was like, it didn't do any good right then because he was.
Yeah, you don't want to ask him that.
Sticking his. Yeah. Oh no, I did. I put it in the stream and put LOL after it, and he was sticking like that. That was his conviction for sure. He's like, no,
it's like he Colorado wants no. Back in.
Oh, thank you.
It's about time, Melissa.
I'm sorry. I was looking for the taco flavored kisses title. So
sitting in the basement scratching my ass for 20 minutes.
Everybody,
tell me about it.
If you're not the first person in because I'm waiting on them,
you're not the first one in a long freaking time.
They need to put. Oh, I wonder if I can get a notification for StreamYard for messages like "Hello, look at the screen."
They need a doorbell.
Yeah,
I'd say something.
Well, I appreciate it because everybody. Well, now you're part of the group for sure because they have to do that for me all the time. Like, hey, so and so is down there. I'm like, oh, sorry. Yeah, Colorado says, I know all too well, so whatever. That's why I said earlier tonight, I was like, well, that was the record of the shortest time in the basement.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, did I do taco flavored kisses before the dolphin safe zone? I don't know.
Fucking dog is farting over here.
Yeah. Good. Because mine's been terrible last week.
I don't care that he farts.
Mine was too.
That he's laying in bed here next to me and he's ripping up a storm, and it's like, Jesus Christ.
You know what's sad?
Where my whole bedroom tiniest green cloud.
What'd you say, Melissa? I didn't hear you.
I said Ollie's the tiniest, but he's the stinkiest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like something died, and you're like, he's just laying there on his back, like life is good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. My dog, he lays there and he like lays on his back and he's got his legs wide open and he farting away, and it's like, really, dude? Does your ass really need to be in my direction when you rip like that?
It's like they planned the shit.
Exactly, right?
I'm pretty sure Ollie used to do that. Or no, Buddy used to do that. My uncle's dog. Like we have like on both sides, I always put 3 pillows on both sides of the bed. Well, he has to pull one back. So Ollie had to be like him and he would lay on it. Then Buddy would get behind those so he wouldn't get crushed by Triumph. So he looked like he was the hot dog in the bun. And so at night he would flip around so his ass would be facing me, and I usually like sleep like towards facing this side of the bed. So I'm looking at his rectal prolapse here, and I'm like, "Are you freaking kidding me right now?"
Freaking dog butthole.
Yeah, prolapsed. No less. Yeah. Like, yeah, and Scott's like, "Yeah, don't let him sleep on my pillows when I'm gone. That's disgusting." And I'm like, "Hey,
yeah,
technically that's my husband." Like, he can sleep where he wants. Like, his days are numbered. I watch my before you come home. Don't worry about it. That's the baby. Yeah. I call him the baby, but yeah.
Friggin' dog balloon knot.
Exactly. That's not where that came from, but that was runner up.
Wake up in that the brown eyes staring in the face.
It has a pulse. Like, get that out of my face. Like, I'm gonna have pink eye tomorrow. Yeah. I these guys said, don't put your face on that. You might get pink eye. He's like, before he gets on the bed. Like, you always take the top pillow and he throws it. Nope.
Wake up and open your eye, and your fucking eye sucks to his asshole.
Okay, that would have never happened to Scott, but it probably could have happened to me because they would pile up.
Oh God!
I've probably been closer than I realized sleeping. They pull trickery on me. Like, I'll sleep with my vape, like my arm up under the pillow like this.
Mm-hmm.
And I woke up the other day. You might have heard me say it. I had a bone in my hand. I'm like, number one, they're not.
I remember saying that.
Always on the bed, and I'm like, number two, when did this happen? And where's my vape? You know. I'll just do like a sweep like this if I'm asleep. Like, where's it at? You know. Yeah. When I felt, I was like, this isn't the right shape. Oh yeah, that's what I was like.
Which part where you went to sleep?
Stick it to my mouth because that would have been disgusting. Everybody went to sleep. Yeah, I've been looking at Super Silverman putting his what is that? A mint set, a proof set. I'm sorry, a doubling over a. I want to say that's probably the quarter. Oh, he switched to the left hand from the right hand, but
I'm just gonna keep quiet on that.
Well, you know, nobody's listening because they're over there.
Is he live? Is he?
He's on Cajuns.
Oh, he's on Cajuns. Oh.
Yeah. That's why I was surprised that Cajun had started this early because I didn't know if it was early or late for him. Because I watched, Friday morning they were on. I didn't watch yesterday morning to know when.
Well, it's like what, 6 over there, or
it's 5 for me.
There.
5. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think Cajun might still line up. What?
Huh?
He breaks up a lot.
Yeah, I haven't been able to understand anything. What's the matter, Melissa?
He just said it was his 7th wedding anniversary today. Cajuns.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If I was Missy.
What? Okay.
Okay. If it's his anniversary, why the hell is he still up at 5 a.m. knowing he should probably be doing something with her later today? That's bullshit. That's what this face is. This is the woman.
Having a cookout.
Yeah, true.
Sounds like something I would do.
Well, I'm going to bring my best out. I need like 8 hours of sleep, so I can do that. I would not be up right now. I'd be like, nope. I went to bed at 8 p.m. and then finally fell asleep at 11. So I will be awake and full of sunshine and freaking rainbows. Putting best foot forward. Just saying. But everybody operates on the same amount of sleep. I know where my threshold is, so immediately I was like, that's no good. What are you doing?
Well, anyway, speaking of that, I think I'm gonna head back to sleep. It's like
Anthony, I will send you the link to the taco flavored kisses because I'm still looking for it because I really don't remember. I felt like I sent it that day.
All right, guys.
Take Con's stream then from the other day.
We'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Good night. Good morning.
Al,
talk to you
later. Colorado, buddy.
Al, do me a favor.
Hey, shut up.
Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you for me.
I love you guys.
Love you, Al. All right, guys. We'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Later.
I could not miss that. Later, Anthony.
Later.
like, was he saying bye too? I don't know. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go too. I think I need to.
I didn't say goodbye to you yet.
Well, maybe I need to take an intermission or do a few things and make a round back here because I need to, the basics.
Just like me.
Tinkle, eat, and yeah, that's about it. Get a refill.
You don't want to stream again.
See, people know too much about me. Not really. I don't care about that, but I'll be back. But you're right.
All right. She said she'll be back. I thought you were leaving, Anthony. Sorry.
I gotta go to bed. My old lady had a bad night at work, and she just got off at 6. She'll be home in 20 minutes. I don't want to hear her bitch for the next hour.
That's one way to do it.
A bad night at work.
Well, honey, I'm in bed. Yeah. No, I got a video cut. Yeah, I gotta upload it still. Anyways, I worked on another shout out video. You notice I put you in a video, right? Yeah, it is the easy part. You talking about editing?
Yeah.
That's easy. Just a lot to it, but it's really not that hard. Just takes a lot of time to do what you want to do.
I'm sure I'll figure it out. Yeah.
What
technology hates me.
Well, you're using a phone editing, right? Not a computer, right?
I'm probably going to do it on my phone. Is it easier that way?
Well, the program I got is not for the phone. It's for computer. So.
All right, because I'm going to do the videos with my phone.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably be best to get a good editing app or whatever. I don't know what there's like Filmora and a couple other ones, but
all right, I'll check them out.
There's some free ones out there, but you're kind of limited on what you can do with them, or you got to deal with a stupid splash screen that says, "Hey, you're using StreamYards or whatever."
Yeah.
Taking up your freaking video.
Yeah.
But I'm using a completely free one for the computer, and I don't get no splash screen, no nothing, no bullshit.
That's cool.
But
yeah, your videos are pretty good.
I'm limited to what I can do with it, but I can still finagle it around to make it look really good.
Yeah, your videos look pretty good. I don't see anything wrong with them.
Well, I mean, I could do better, if I actually had paid programs, but it'd probably be a lot easier too. Like I said, I have to get around stuff to do it.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I've made 2 or 3.
For the most part, I use recording. I use the OBS to record. I also use the Zoom program also if I want to be quick and short.
All right.
Just something to quickly put out there, but the OBS is kind of defines me a little bit more.
My old lady said she was going to get me a good camera for Chris. Figure that OBS out then.
Yeah.
Oh God, I've tried.
What did you try?
The OBS. I didn't even start it with you that one night because we were already having problems.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I want to get started on that. I figured out.
Let you know, Al, maybe you'll help me.
Yeah, maybe you could give us a class, dude. I'm sorry.
That's what I like about using the Zoom program, and I can give you a lot easier to figure things out. But
I was going to say that I was showing you that Zoom.
I was like showing you all the different things that you can do with the program, Melissa, instead of getting right into details of what you really need to know.
Yeah.
But I was kind of showing off a little bit.
Right. That's what I always say. Al took control of my computer. And I was like, he was disappointed because he's on the one that didn't have anything good on it.
Yeah, there was no no good video pictures.
No, that's the dinosaur. That's like I have to go.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I may act ditzy and not hear shit, but I'm not totally stupid.
I'm getting off here before Mama gets home, so
Yeah.
later.
All right. Well, I'm glad you got up here. Got to talk to you.
Don't be afraid to come up on the panel.
All right, I won't know.
Try
to remember.
All right.
I get up on the panel and I walk into a bunch of shit.
I think we were pretty mild tonight.
You got buyers on one side and Colorado on the other, and it's like, what the hell did I do tonight?
I don't know. I thought, well, I guess because I was in and out or not reading stuff for a while. Oh no, I wasn't in early, so I didn't see what all was going on. I think you guys have been going for like 2 hours by the time I.
I never went up. I never went up on the panel.
No.
Like I said, I've been busy. It takes me a few hours to make these shout out videos with 50 to 100 people.
Oh, no doubt.
I got another one. I got to upload here shortly. It's only like.
Oh, I'll ask you this: how long of a video can you put up on YouTube? Like 26 hours.
What's that?
Can you do 26 hours?
What about the hours?
Well, because me and Anthony's friend, Confrontational, was trying to upload a 26-hour video, and it didn't take.
Well, it's a pretty long video, and if something goes wrong with the upload, interference.
Yeah, like he waited on it and was like,
it won't upload it.
Last time I heard, like, why we were on a live stream, I was doing it, it was like 76%. And then the next day when I got in here, he goes,
another thing is if your video goes into where it shuts down the monitor and everything, it actually shuts the internet off.
I don't think he had that problem because he was streaming while he did it.
I mean, if it goes into where the TV screen shuts off, it goes into power saving mode.
No, I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay, it'll shut the program off from being used or accessed. So when you wake up, it's still showing 76 because the freaking computer shut down.
Oh no, I mean, like during the stream, he's like, "Oh, it's at 60, it's at 73, it's at 76," and stuff like that.
I've had that problem before, but not because it's a 26-hour video.
Right, because I said I don't know how long the phone is, but he's like, I guess got to bust it up into 2 or 3 different pieces or something.
It's because I lost the internet for a little bit while it was in limbo.
I'll tell you what, it was horrible here last night. Or no, wait, that was the night before. I stayed in the garage and it was on 1G, and I thought it doesn't matter. I'm hooked up to the Wi-Fi.
No,
and I didn't say too much the other night because I thought it's probably cut down anyway.
Right. Like I was recording during the storm the other night. Thunder lightning came through and the power shut off. And the video didn't get saved, or I couldn't salvage the video because it came up corrupt.
Oh, that sucks.
I was like, son of a bitch, I got to start all over again. And you only get usually one try to do it,
Yeah.
Yeah, corrupt. So I had to redo the whole video. That was a coin video I put out today, my Australian coins.
Mm-hmm.
I did a really I'm showing off all my world coins. And that's what I keep, I was saying is like, it doesn't have to be silver to be valuable.
Okay, Colorado popped up and I clicked on him, but it's not coming up here. There we go.
It's Colorado coin hunting.
Hello.
Yes.
Hi. Were you back again?
Hey.
I'm back.
I thought you went to bed.
I thought so too.
What the fuck is all this goodbye shit? And you come freaking back.
It's the full moon. It's throwing everybody's sleep off.
What?
I said it's the full moon. It's throwing everybody's sleep off.
No, I just decided I'd come back.
No, well, I was just making an excuse for you, but if you don't want it, you don't have to take it, sir.
Sir.
That's fine. You're always welcome here, sir.
Well, thank you, sir. Respect your elders, Miss Melissa.
I do. My uncle Kuba used to say that to me, and I said, "Yeah, you're mental elders." But I was like 12 when I said that, so I think I've learned a little since then.
He's a nice guy and all that, but I couldn't stand his feed. Anthony. I can't stand when they have really bad feedback like that.
Yeah, I'm usually that guy. It's different. I couldn't hear it on my end, but
I couldn't understand what he was saying.
I noticed that you were like, "What?" And
yeah, and then finally he would repeat it, and I'm like, okay, still didn't understand it. So.
I was gonna say we've all been there, but I know I've been there.
Yeah,
you guys just tolerate me.
And we all have issues sometimes, but
yeah,
everybody has issues.
You are an issue, Al.
Buzzing.
Sometimes I have more than others.
The only issues I have are May, June, and July.
Yeah.
I'm like, what happens then?
Most is like, I don't get that.
I don't. That's why I was like, what happens? Tell me.
I have issues May, June, and July.
Of magazines?
Magazines. It was a joke. Over your head.
That's why I just say I don't get it, because it's
over your head and between your legs, Melissa.
I was waiting to see how many blonde roots she had on her.
Yeah, see what happened to the barn? The bitch burnt down tonight. So there you go.
Her shisha burned down.
Oh, no. The pallets, that's what I sat the tablet on when I was like, I'm tired of holding this thing.
Yeah, I can't believe I missed the fucking...
I can't either. You and Byers was snoring.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I can't stay awake. And then
our Captain Americas were not on the panel.
And then everybody fucking talks at once, and it gets too hectic. And I was just like, all right, I'm going to sleep.
I can't believe that subscription I paid for is up, and I still can have 6 people up here. Because I swear, up and down, when it was new, you could do like we are right now. This was the max.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, and that's why I even paid for it. So now I'm glad I paid for 1 month instead of the whole shebang.
Yeah.
Neener.
So you only paid for one month, and it's up, and you still can have 6 up there.
Mm-hmm. But they changed the prices on it too. It was all screwy. It's like the math didn't make sense in the first place. It makes just as much sense now. They changed it. It's like $20, and I'm like, well, I just paid $25.
Yeah.
And then the one now, it's like the price is like $17.76. I'm like, where did we come up with this number? Yeah, like, well, their creative math is there. I mean, I get it. But as far as not being surprised.
Yeah. Well, they always say business that when you price something out, you should never price anything at a round number. You should always price it at like $12.50, $12.85, or I'm like, okay.
No, that's true. That's what I do with my coins. I don't round them off to the what do you call it? The round, larger, smaller number.
Just an even, like 18. Like you can make it 1772 or something.
No, well, I'm not going to do the 1772, but I'll round it off to the 5 or the 10 mark.
Oh, I was just throwing it.
So if it's like $3.73, I'll make it $3.75.
Well, yeah, it's easier that way, you know.
just because of the math and I usually go like let's say it says like it's 13 cents. I'll put a quarter on it.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah, instead of a dime, I'd put a quarter on it.
yeah. And it's like I'm not gonna charge somebody $15 and 72 cents. I'm gonna charge them $17.70 or $17.75. I'm not gonna fuck around and sit there and here's 2 pennies, here's 1 penny. Screw that.
You know where that gets weird though?
Pretty soon there won't be no pennies, so everything will be rounded off to the nearest dollar.
Hopefully, I can't stand pennies. I don't like pennies. I think they're a pain.
My LCS, like I thought it was funny, and the only reason I bought it was because of the cardboard that he'd written on it, or somebody had. The price of a mercury dime was $1.85.
Uh-huh.
Because he just does everything in quarter increments.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, you actually, if you think about that, that builds up for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I remember he gave me like he sent with my mom and my stepdad like a few years ago, those 2009 pennies before. I mean,
Mhm.
I was already keeping them, but he was charging 25 cents for them at like when he take them to the shows or whatever. And I thought,
Uh-huh.
why is it worth a quarter? But it's not, or it wasn't at the time.
For a fucking penny.
Rounding it up.
Yeah.
It works to your advantage sometimes. I mean, I know you eat it maybe one way or another with other stuff going on, but
Yeah. I was in Cajun's stream the other night, and I have a whole roll of Denver 2019 pennies. And I'm like, yeah, if anybody wants them, Cajun, why don't you, raffle them off or something? And the kid that won, I forget who it was, but they won, and then they were like, oh, give it to so-and-so. And I forget who it was, but they were in Canada, and I'm like, I'm not shipping a roll of pennies to Canada.
Right.
It's me $10 to ship a roll of pennies to Canada, and
it's $10 and some odd cents. I know. I
might
just
as well wire them the money or put it on their PayPal and let them buy some in Canada.
yeah, it's like I'm not gonna fucking spend that kind of money to send a bunch of pennies.
I get it.
50 cents in pennies. Fuck you.
Right.
Send somebody over the border to get them.
That's what this person is probably lucky I don't remember their name, because I know at one point, I can't remember if it was TLT stream or Robert Lawson's or something, but somebody was in Canada and this person volunteered and said, well, hey, I live an hour away from the border. I'm going that way this weekend. If I'll ship them to me and I'll mail them from there. Because I'll go across the border. And I thought, oh my God, dude.
Yeah.
You guys are silly. I just read that. I've been trying to turn my microscope on. Hi, confusion. Well, I survived the fire. Hi, Wild Bill. Are you up from your siesta?
Was she muted, maybe?
No.
What?
Oh, shit. I'm on here.
Hi, Juanita. Oh, shit.
I'm like, they're telling you to accept it and stuff. I'm like, come on, wait.
I'm already here. You're already here.
No, she only leaves me for 20 minutes.
I confused. You changed your video picture.
Well, no, I'm on my tarantula one right now. Well, shit, it still says confusion. Fuck.
Oopsie.
I got that all screwed up.
How are you this evening, Confusion?
I'm great.
Sounds good.
Colorado's great. He's had a nap.
Yeah, I know. I heard him earlier.
It's like no
Yeah,
fair.
I still
He wasn't the one snoring earlier.
Who, me?
Yeah, you were
You were
gone.
snoring earlier. I was
It
like, oh,
wasn't
somebody
him.
fell asleep.
I thought it was Byers.
He fell asleep on stream. Wasn't me.
I think it was Byers.
Yeah, no, it wasn't me.
Bill, do you want to
I
get
got
up?
off before I fell.
It's not crazy people, so we're safe.
Who's in there?
Wow, Bill. I've not talked to him all day. That's not normal.
Man, tell me to get up on panel.
Yeah, I missed the Cone and Jokerfish show. He's gonna have to fill me in one way or another.
So I take it everything's calmed down over there with the fire and everything else?
Yeah, it sounded like they were cleaning something up earlier because there was a lot of banging, but the dog's been asleep, gosh, for what, 2 hours, 3 hours now, maybe?
Yeah, they might have been doing mop up.
Yeah, because I kind of heard like a boom, boom, like a few times, and then it's like pretty short lived. So we were actually able to talk without me hitting the mute button like 15 times.
Yeah, because they'll start tearing down walls and stuff to make sure there's no hot spots and stuff.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. When it gets to be daylight, I wanted to go around to the front of the house and at least see what it looked like.
Yeah.
Since you guys were watching it, we'll be like, well, what was actually happening?
Yeah. I don't know what started it.
Yeah.
Sounds like it might have been electrical from what you were describing.
The thing is, it's a small enough area over here, and that was it might actually be on one of the radio station things already.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What the?
I don't have any glow sticks.
Welcome, Mr. Oldies and Goodies.
I'm awake now. Who the heck was that?
That was my channel sign up.
So we're about to get in some Zelda or fucking Tetris shit right now.
Oh, I haven't played some Tetris in forever. Oh, hey, you're the person to ask. Is it PlayStation 2s that you can like download whatever on them?
What?
I know PlayStation, you don't have to have like all the servers are free, but I'm an Xbox person.
Okay, because
it's okay. We could still be friends.
Well, no, I don't have a preference on consoles. Just my uncle had a PlayStation 2 here, and I've got it boxed up, and one of my friends' kids were like, oh, let's get rid of that. So I think what you're saying, like the free server thing, must have been what they were talking about then.
Yeah, all the servers are free. For Xbox, you have to actually pay. That's why they have Xbox Gold.
You know what? They are carding kids to buy the Xbox cards now at Walmart or here. I don't even know. What does that make sense? Like, if you obviously look like you're over 18.
That's why I just play PC now.
I thought that's weird. I mean, flammable stuff, canned air, yeah, I can understand that to a degree. But Xbox card, it's like, I'm pretty sure your parents are going to know if you have an Xbox sitting in your room.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. The cards are just
I'm not a gamer.
What?
I never was a gamer. Never got into video games, even as a kid.
I mean, I like Mario Brothers and stuff like that, but
old school.
Right, old school. Like I quit after like the Sega 64.
I never liked Sega. I always play like Nintendo and then Xbox and stuff like that. And
well, I think I had to like whatever one would ask for Christmas, the other one would ask for the opposite. Like she would get the Super Nintendo, so I'd ask her the Sega 64. You know, so that way we could see which one had better stuff on it, or we'd have a diversity of stuff to play on. So Mario Kart won, but we still have Mortal Kombat.
Somebody's missing the train.
I can move to the other side of town so we don't have to hear the damn train anymore. We can still hear it.
Yeah, that's all it was tonight. Train, barking dogs here. Fire.
Yeah, I don't hear.
Hey, there's freaking robber bandits in your neighborhood too. Yeah, like
We literally like lived right next to the train. So
Oh,
the
geez.
house would like rattle and shit, and we're like, all right, this sucks. So we literally moved to like the other side of town, as far away from it as we can get, and it's still extremely loud.
There's no escaping it.
I don't have any trains near me. The closest train we have. Oh Jesus, Al, put a shirt on, please.
Oh, I missed. See, of all things, see you say that, then I look up and I see the shadow.
Yep.
I was having a little symbol go off, and I was like,
Did you see it?
I just caught a quick little glimpse, and that was enough.
All right, I guess we're taking our shirts off.
All right.
Just don't get jealous because I got bigger titties than you do.
Oh,
I'm behind on my depot shot. They've got a little heft to them this month.
So I don't know we're buying that shit anymore.
all right, judgment time, ladies. Let's go.
I was like, can I say any more than this? Because confusion of I've already done that. And everybody was going,
I actually forgot that camera was facing that way. There we go.
You know, Phil and all the folks aren't in here, so let's go.
When I was like, I gotta change shirts, and I was like, oh crap, is this facing towards the closet? So I just stopped and like walked in the hall. Well, it was on Phil's, so I was like, yeah, no. Not even gonna ask. Not even gonna.
Yeah, I noticed before you were like wearing a white shirt, and then all of a sudden you came back and you were like wearing a black shirt, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because I walked into the closet and I got ready to pull my shirt. I was like, no.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, because Phil wouldn't have said anything until I sat back down. So I was like, no.
Yeah.
I'm not even walking over and moving the computer. I was like, go the other way.
I never change or anything in front of any phones, any kind of electronics, any of that.
Yeah. You never know, you know. I mean,
Exactly.
Well, they already got anyway. Oh my god.
the shit they got these days, it's like, you never know what's built into them, and why like my TV, I have like it blocked the little
Vizio
infrared.
thing. Yep,
Yeah, I have that blocked. My laptop, I have the little camera thing blocked. I'm like,
Yep. I got stickers on everything, just blocking everything.
My husband used to laugh at me because I'd stick a Powerpuff Girls sticker over my old tablet, over the camera on it, because I had no use for it. He's like, why do you do that? I'm like, do you not see this stuff on TV? Like, oh, there's some girl going to college and she left her laptop open and somebody took control of her camera. I'm like, no.
yeah, stalked her for like 2 months. I remember seeing
somebody sit there and hack into my computer before and everything else, my webcam, all that other shit. Got a hold of a bunch of files they weren't supposed to have.
Oh shit!
All kinds of bullshit, and
not cool.
So ever since then, like I cover everything up.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you. That's crazy. That's, you know. But then again, I'm the type of person, you know. Hey, if you really want to see me naked, go right ahead. You know, I ain't shy. I don't have like the bodybuilder. I don't have a bodybuilder bod, but you know.
Yeah, but at least I don't know. Like if it's one of my friends are at the house and I'm changing shirts, and I'm halfway in the closet, then they'll just be like, "Oh, okay," and you know.
Yeah.
Do the eyes to the ceiling like
stranger.
Yeah, not. Hey, we just saw you change your shirt. Like Phil would be talking about it for 3 months.
Yeah.
Like
I have the retired flabby who cares fireman body now.
Yeah, like this is the I got out of the shower, no makeup face, don't care.
And
Yeah.
that is why my picture is on there and not the camera.
Yeah. I'm like, shit, I'm asleep, I'm in bed, I don't fucking care what I look like.
Right.
No. Hey, it's
yeah.
all. It's not. It's not looks. It's what's inside the person anyway. If you were to start anything with somebody, that's how I look at it.
That's why I wasn't embarrassed after I was on a hangout with Lemonhead and Andrew, and I put the tablet in there and put it on the desk in there, and I laid down, was trying to talk to them. I was so tired. I fell asleep and was snoring. They were just like they just let me sleep. They did.
Sure, why not?
Confusion did that to me the next day. She goes, "Please tell me that I told you good night." And I was like, "No."
Dude, I fell asleep on panel with you so many times.
It was like all I heard you go was, like you rolled over or something. I was like, "Yeah, she was asleep." I'd only been talking for 15 minutes straight. I was like, "Okay, good night." And then I just shut the lid on the tablet, made a round around the house, and then came in here. And that's when I heard you go, like that, like you're oh my god, like what's in here? Shut that off.
Oh gosh.
I was like, what's in my desk?
The only problem I have is in the mornings when I'm laying there and I'm half conscious and the dog is standing over me, breathing and standing like 2 inches from my face, and I'm like, dude, really? What do you want?
Morning breath going, hey guy, are you ready to start the day with me?
Can we go out now?
That's why I'm glad that my dog does not go in bedrooms. Like, ever since we got her, we trained her to stay out of all bedrooms, unless there's emergency. But she has free roam of like the living room, the kitchen, dining room, everything else are both living rooms. But she knows, like, even if you leave the bedroom door open, she will not come in the room.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
Because I do not like my dog on the furniture. I mean, now that she's like 16, I'm like, you know what, fuck it, you're old, get up on the couch. And she'll lay on there for a little bit, but before, she wasn't allowed to.
Yeah, my nosie's not allowed in the kitchen. I mean, it's only a small apartment kitchen, but
yeah, ours is a tiny ass fucking kitchen.
But bigger dogs and small kitchens aren't real user friendly.
She doesn't really go in the kitchen though, because I mean, like I said, she's really old, so moving around her and everything else, she does get stepped on quite often. So she kind of realized, don't go in small areas because I'm probably gonna get stepped on.
Yeah. Well then when
showing me
my
that
dog
kind of stood outside the kitchen while the cats were running around.
Yeah, my kitchen is not, with the dog and Shadow and me in there and my chair. Yeah, it's not too much room in there. So they know that they're not supposed to go in the kitchen. They can go in there when they eat. That's about it.
Yep. She never really did before and stuff until I moved in this house when we bought this one. And like I said, like you were saying, the kitchen's really small. That's how it is here. You can walk in the kitchen and just rotate and you can like touch everything right there.
Yeah.
The rest of the house is decent size, but the kitchen is small. So that's why we're trying to like tear down one wall. Because we have it's weird. When you walk in the house, you got like this hardwood floor living room type family area, which is a decent size, I guess, and then you got the kitchen, and right across from it is the dining room, which pretty much you can have like a bar stool and like the smallest little table you can find.
So you're like,
what's the dining room? Yeah, and then you got to step down into this big living room. So we're gonna try to tear down that wall from the kitchen to the hardwood floor living room thing, and make it like just a giant fucking kitchen. Which is gonna be a little odd when somebody comes over because they're like, "Oh, hey, welcome to our house." They come right into the kitchen.
Yeah. My father used to have a house where you could walk in.
Yeah, that's all gonna be future projects. I gotta
Yeah,
build my greenhouse first.
There you go.
Well,
yeah,
my
apartment.
Fruits and vegetables.
Actually, I'm calling it the greenhouse, and it's going to end up being where the hot tub gets moved, so it's away from everything in the garage. And
we have a swimming pool, but the person that had the house before us decided they're going to fill it up with pea gravel.
Great.
Oh,
so
because that's easy.
I kind of want to dig it up, but each time we start digging, like pieces, like chunks of the pool come up too. So I'm like, maybe that's why they covered it up.
Yeah. Yeah, just your best bet would just be, I mean, it takes money, but to redo it.
I started building a pond or digging one.
There you
Like
go.
not in the same spot as the pool, but like around where the patio porch is. Started building a fucking pond there, but it got too damn hot. So I'm like, I'll finish that in the winter time.
You guys were talking about that because I was like, pond, and it's like, yeah, I made it.
Yeah, I was talking to you a while back, and I fell in it like 3 times that night.
Oh Jesus!
Like the first or second time we talked, right? Probably like right around there.
Talking, down I go.
How's it gonna freeze later?
The dog knows to walk around it, but my dumbass goes right through it and falls.
I got a natural pond. So.
Nah, I'd rather have a pond than a pool, anyways.
Yeah.
I want to be able to plant. Like our yard is freaking naked. Like there's nothing. No. Okay, we have. I don't know what the hell they are, but have you guys ever been around those? I guess they're bushes, but when it rains, they smell like cat piss.
Yeah,
maybe it's just a desert thing. I don't know. But we have 2 of those in our yard, which I want to get rid of. We brought goats in, and we were hoping that they'd destroy it. But when we got rid of the goats, of course, the plants grew back even better.
I didn't
and
know.
Then we have some other stuff.
Part.
Yeah, I used to have 2 of them. They're so sweet. And then we've got some other weird bush things in the yard. Other than that, we have no trees, no grass, no nothing.
Yeah, I know you said that they were just planted grass, like where their line is.
Environment.
Yeah. Where do you live, Confusion?
Arizona.
Oh, okay.
So everything's desert. I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
I love the desert, but I want trees.
She's like, can I have a patch of grass and a tree, please?
Yeah. I want a bunch of plants and trees.
Yeah, it's like Colorado, same thing. It's desert, except for the mountain areas.
Yes, all the places that I've seen have, or when I drove through there and stuff, I had trees and everything else, and oh my god, fuck that place.
Colorado, yeah.
Like, when you say desert, I agree. It's desert.
When we were moving out to Kansas, because we were getting stationed out there, we were moving out there from California. And we drove through this one area. I don't fucking know what river you guys have or anything else, but we had to drive across this bridge, and it was raining so fucking bad. The water was above the fucking level of the bridge and trying to wash the car away. And I'm like, freaking the fuck out.
Welcome to the Midwest.
I was like, nope,
like,
I'm out of here.
Yeah, it sounds like Colorado. Yeah. I've been out.
Like, nope, never again.
I've been here about 15 years. So as soon as I was able to move out of New York, I was like, goodbye, out of here. I was like, I'm done. No more New York.
Yeah, that's one place I've never been.
Me neither. Like, I've either been south of Illinois or west. I mean, I went to Pennsylvania or something when I was little. Like, I don't remember it though.
Yeah. How far are you, Melissa, from Rockford?
Probably like, what is that? 5 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'm an hour east of St. Louis.
Oh, okay.
Like directly. So
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
about a half hour. Well, my real place that I stay in, but my other house is up in the mountains. But my one apartment is about half hour from downtown Denver. So, and that's where I stay most of the time.
4 hours and 22 minutes to Rockford. My bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where my stepmother's from, Rockford.
Yeah, that's where my aunt is.
No, okay. Back in the day, I don't, you might know the history, but back in the day they had the the women's baseball, and they had the Rockford
Tom Hanks
Peaches.
movie?
Yeah, exactly. That's
Making
the
their own?
Rockford Peaches. The Rockford Peaches, and
Oh, God, I forgot that was even supposed to be about.
those the actual Rockford Peaches. She had her growing up. She had some of those women baseball players live like board at her house. So yeah, she thought it was cool. When that movie came out, she like showed us. She had a whole bunch of like autographed pictures of them and stuff. So it was kind of
cool.
It was cool.
I
Al,
remember
did you fall asleep or? Al, did you fall asleep?
Oh,
No,
Lord.
I'm working.
Or are you
Oh,
picking your
buddy,
ass or?
really? Did I leave you down there that long?
He kept
Oh Jesus! Look at this jerk.
He's back.
The crew's together.
No, I did
Did
not
you-
fall
The jerk is back.
Did you refuel and have a good nap?
I didn't get to the nap part yet. I'm still exhausted.
That's what I figured. You just
I did
refueled.
have a bite to eat though, and I feel a little bit better. But no, I still want to pass out and
Dude, you were munching on stuff the entire time I was on the last stream.
What are you talking about?
When you had popcorn earlier.
I did
Was
have
that like a cereal
Yes, I did.
box or something?
That popcorn has absolutely no nutritional value whatsoever.
I remember you shaking a red box at the camera at some point in time.
That was Altoids.
License in. We have fires, heard a lot of shit here.
Altoids, completely useless as a food source.
We were talking about Altoid boxes 2 days ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jerk had popcorn the last time I remember on this stream.
Yeah, it was like I made 3 caps and this is all it made in the bowl, and I'm like, what's wrong with your popcorn?
Yeah, there's something wrong with that popcorn. I don't trust it.
And that Kristen was telling you, like, I don't know. It was like, did she mean he put too much flavoring on it? And it was like, 3 capfuls would be a lot. And you're like, no, that's what I made it out of. I'm like, oh. Like, I'm lost on it, so I'll just carry on.
Yeah, shortly after that is when I passed out. So.
Yeah, then I think we had the fire drill like maybe 45 minutes after that. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm still mad that I missed it.
And that's when I was going to get off of here and go play my game and then go to bed. But then I was like, fuck it. I'm still awake.
Yeah.
And I did not play my game. I relogged on, started running through Undercity, and then I was like, fuck this.
Nap time.
No, so I ended up sitting there rehousing 3 tarantulas, and I was like, oh, what else is there to do? I'm going to check YouTube. Hey, Melissa's still on.
Rosie hair tarantula? Are they rosies?
I don't have any rosies yet. I want to get one.
I hate
this.
No, I was like gonna say Rosie Dimes.
My friend had a rosy tarantula for a long time.
Yeah, I've been looking, but the places we have out here in Arizona, like the only things that we can get out here are all things that are like wild caught, and they don't live very much longer after you buy them anyways.
Yeah.
But it's too fucking hot out here all fucking year long, except for like I guess like 2 or 3 months of the year, to where that's the only time you can get shit sent or like shipped to you. So I have to wait until probably like November, December before I can get anything sent to me.
Yeah. Just catch them naturally.
Under their box.
There's none out here. The rosy hair tarantulas aren't over here.
Oh, okay. You're
We have
looking for
the
a specific one.
Phonopalma calcodes over here, which is the Arizona blondes.
Oh, okay.
Which I already have one of those.
I just know we have nasty looking big ass spiders around here, and it's like, no, thank you.
You do realize you're talking to like the biggest spider freak
Lover.
you'll ever come across.
Yeah,
they're not nasty. They are gorgeous.
I was surprised. I saw a banana spider. I'm like, I've not seen one of those in years.
I've been trying to get my sister to get me one. My sister works at Walmart and she works in produce. And I'm like, dude, if you fucking come across a banana spider when you're doing all those bananas and everything else, you better fucking catch it for me. She still hasn't found one.
They're like attracted, I think, to passion flower vines because that's like we used to have one at our old house, and when I was little, I'd always see them around that. And then I was at my grandma's yard the other day, and that's where I saw the other one. And I was like, oh wow, I haven't seen one of those in forever. So it's kind of
We get wolf spiders, recluse spiders, black widow.
Yeah.
We got all of those.
I mean, I know they're around. I don't see them all. Well, there's one, but yeah.
We also get false widow here too. So
Yep.
They get those wolf
I
spiders
caught a
that look
false
like
widow
cricket
tonight.
legs.
She was running around on my porch and stuff, and I bent down, and I scooped her up in a cup, and I kept her in there for a few minutes, and I let her in the bushes. Last time I caught one, the bitch ended up laying like 14 egg sacs and hatching all of them out, and I was like, fuck that, so I gave it to a friend.
She's like, that's
there's
your
like
problem now.
200 babies in each one. I was like, yep, no, I'm good.
No, hell no.
Yeah,
I'm not afraid of spiders. I just don't like them. And I'm just like, oh, go away.
I'm
I
terrified
don't
of
mess with baby spiders.
Nasty looking things. Sorry, confusion.
I'm freaking pissed off with the weather because it's still supposed to be warm, but it's starting to get colder, at least to me. And if I'm getting cold, then everything else is getting cold. So
Yeah, it's like
I have to wait now
64
till
here.
next
That's
year
ridiculous.
to find my scorpions.
Oh yeah, we get tons of fucking scorpions around here.
We don't have
One
any
of them,
here.
my son went into the laundry room because our laundry room is not. I mean, it's connected to the house, but you have to go like out the back door and into another door to get into there. And he went in there to do his laundry the other day, and a scorpion fell from the ceiling onto his back, and he freaked out, stripped down, and ran the house. And I
hell
ran
no.
underneath the wash machine. I cannot find it. But what he was describing, because there's like two scorpions we have out here. We have the bark scorpion, which we'll send you to the hospital, and then we have the desert hairy one, which gets pretty fucking big, like the size of your hand. And what he's describing is a desert hairy, which is the one that I've been trying to fucking catch. I've had so many bark scorpions, but I've not had desert hairy. I moved that washer out, I moved the dryer out, I moved everything, and I cannot find it. And now I'm gonna have to wait till next year.
There's no
I'll
scorpions.
send them all to you, confusion.
There's no scorpions, but there are centipedes here. Like, oh my.
Oh, you guys have those mint colored ones?
No, we have these like ones that are like this black color. We found one by the river one day. We were like,
in a van.
in a van down by the river. Yeah, I know. But no, we found one by the river. We were shooting BB guns out there because, if we had shot them around here, we would have got arrested. So we figured, no, we're going to go and, take a bunch of signs with us and, metal plates and stuff, plastic stuff, and we're going to go shoot it underneath the bridge.
That's going to ricochet.
We found a nasty black scorpion that was approximately 6 inches long, and its body was almost
scorpion or centipede?
A centipede, sorry.
Okay.
We found it. It was almost as big around as my thumb, and it was like 6 inches long. It was this.
Okay. If I pay you shipping and handling, will you catch one and send it to me alive?
Well,
no, I'm like this serious.
Yeah, I might. Right. If I find another one, I might.
Because the one that I had all died.
They don't usually get that big around here, but that one was massive. It was the biggest one I've ever seen in Connecticut that I can remember. Because I found some funky looking salamanders out in the woods. And they're not supposed to be here. There's like invasive species salamanders here. They're not that species of salamanders not supposed to be in our woods, but it is.
That's not underground shit nobody's seen yet.
So, yeah, Connecticut's weird. There's stuff here that's not supposed to be here.
Connecticut.
So are the people.
Especially this guy.
Yeah.
Goodbye. I'm leaving Connecticut now. Oh man.
See, I can make fun of the Connecticut people because I'm from the East Coast.
You can say whatever the hell you want about Connecticut and Connecticutans. I don't care.
It reminds me of that movie Tough Turf with the whole I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's like an older movie. It's one of my favorite. It has Robert Downey Jr. in it when he was like really, really young. And he was one of the guys came in and stuff, moved to this area, and he's like, "Oh, where are you from?" He's like, "Connecticut." He's like, "Oh, Connecticut." Like the way he said it was hilarious.
Oh, jeez.
What
So
was the
every time
name
I
of?
hear somebody say that word, I'm like, Connecticut.
I don't even sound like I'm from Connecticut half the time. Whatever.
Were you born and raised there, Jerk?
Huh?
Were you born and raised in Connecticut?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really like it here.
Well, you should move then.
I don't have any money.
Yeah, I know that one.
I would have been gone a long time ago.
I can't stop buying spiders.
No, I don't have that obsession.
And my husband can't stop buying fucking coins. Or trading them, Melissa.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's why I'm happy I found that new game the other night. Oh shit! There, let me make it bigger.
Yeah, I gotta add a
It's
New
a
York
new
as soon
game.
as
It's not a new game, but there were rolls in there, and I found 2,000 like South Carolinas in there that looked better unk than the ones that I already had up. And I was just like, I'll keep feeding this fucker.
Yeah.
Nobody cared about the fucking bills in there. I was like, yeah. And this girl was like, girl, you're so funny. She handed me 75 cents. I'm like, dude, I'm standing with like $10 in a paper bag, like going boom, 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 boom. Because the guy's like, here's the technique to do it. Like Indian guy. I was like, oh, cool, thanks.
Is that your thing making all that noise in the background?
What was it? What was the machine? A coin pusher?
Yeah. Like I got just as much or just as many quarters out as I put in, if not more. But I was like, standing there going, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. I need it. And then going, okay. And then he said, put one there, there, and there. So we're hit like the pause button, going boom, boom, boom. They're like, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it.
Yeah.
Like this nut.
I had my national parks books, and out here we can't get. I have like rarely ever seen any Philadelphia quarters. So I was talking to Phil one night. He was like, "Yeah, I can send you some." He sent me like 10 quarters that I needed. Now all I need is to find the rest of the Denver ones.
What do you need?
It would. You would think that'd be easy to find them because that's all we get out here, but it's some of the older ones, like the 2000.
Dude, I got you. They're not BU by any means, but they're not circulated crap either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only need like 5 more of them, and then
that's it.
Yeah, not many.
That reminds me, I haven't made a video for a long time.
I'm in Denver.
Did our trade.
I've made personal videos for a long time. I made videos for like giveaways and shout outs and all their stuff.
all that crap I won't do.
See, I want to do a giveaway and stuff, but I know once this thing's over that I'm entered in, like majority of my sub count is gonna drop tremendously. Because all those people are only there for something that they can win.
Yeah.
Are you in that 25 person?
Yep.
25 channel. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I showed you that picture before.
I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do all that. I don't like any of those giveaways that make you do all that stuff. It's like,
it wasn't too bad. Like, I don't mind doing the videos for people and everything else and whatever, like that sort of stuff. And the thing that I freaking gave, which I can't mention what it is, but the thing that I gave him as like a runner-up prize, I have like 2 of those, so it really wasn't a big deal. And then, like, I wasn't going to do it at first, but my husband entered into it, and then he sat there, oh, that is cool.
Is that not funny as shit?
Tell me about it, so I was like, fuck it, why not? Give us something to do.
I've had that on my phone forever.
So we ended up doing it.
I need that dog costume in my life.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I don't know. I just have a problem with like the giveaways that people are like, make me, give me a shout out video, and it's like, dude,
I don't like thought up that.
well, like to me, it's like they're too full of themselves. If it's like,
I've had people do that before.
Thirsty. I'm like,
Like I
some
said, I
people.
don't mind doing that because like I've done that for Richo's Richo's treasure hunting or hunting treasure, whatever the heck it is.
He's
I
not
keep
thirsty
confusing
though.
like back and forth. Like I've done that before him before, and I got to dress the part because I love cosplay. So I was like pirate theme, and I've done that for a couple other channels.
Well, you had
like,
Birdie on your shoulder.
Yeah, I even have my parrot on my shoulder. And like I like to like dress up and like go all out with these channel things.
No,
So
that was
stuff is
cute.
fun to me.
I watched that one.
Yeah. That fucking bird pissed me off, man.
You were like, "Mommy's trying to do a video." I'm like, "You sound like me talking to the dogs. I can relate." So
they do that.
Thumbs up.
They do that.
I fucking took her out tonight because I've been sick. So I'm like, all right, I can't hold you. I'm sick right now because I don't want you to get sick. And she kept squawking at me. So I was like, all right, fine. I'll take you out for a few minutes. Loving on her. She's sitting there saying, I love you, love you, love you. And like doing this little thing trying to get me to scratch the top of her head. So I am. And she turned around and bit the shit out of my cheek.
Yep.
I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
You're like, if I punch you, you'll die.
Like, back in your fucking cage. No, she'll be perfectly fine, but if one of the cats jump on the bed, then she gets like, she thinks that she's all butch and stuff. And I'm like, you do realize that they can kill you in like 1 pounce.
Yeah, I know.
And she gets like all butch and shit. She put her head down and like squawk at them. And then she starts attacking everybody that tries to touch her.
She's got wild America going on over there.
That's funny. They're like
birds and
somebody.
Oh, I've got cats, a dog, ferrets. I used to have tortoises and goats, and I have a rabbit. I have guinea pigs. I have gerbils. I have tarantulas. I've got lizards. I've got snakes. I've got fish. I've got you name it. I pretty much have it.
Can you get ringworm from a ferret?
I'm still trying to get rid of them.
Okay, because I had a buddy. Oh God, like freaking 2001 or 2 or something, and his ferret got up in the hood of my sweatshirt and went to sleep. On the couch. And I don't know how that ended up with ringworm like on my thigh. And I'd never
because they weren't cleaning the litter box out.
And I was like, what is this? And then my mom said, that's ringworm. And I'm like, ew. I'm like, I got ringworm. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I was like, a ferret slept in my sweatshirt. Okay.
It's good athletes, but it's not gonna kill you.
Well, obviously, I'm still here, but yeah, thank
You
you.
just put like freaking clear fingernail polish on it for a few days, and it's gone.
Oh, like a chigger.
You gotta suffocate it. I wouldn't know. I know there's.
I didn't say a bad word. I said a chigger.
Yeah, no, I know there's small versions of ticks and stuff because my sister went to Oklahoma, I think it was. Yeah, they went. Both my sisters went to Oklahoma to visit one of my sister's boyfriends, who at the time could not go back to California because he had a warrant out for his arrest or whatever. So he's hiding out in Oklahoma, and my sister had chiggers all over her.
Yeah, fingernail polish. What I always heard for those.
She just burnt the shit out of herself, getting them all off. Like pretty much branding herself until they all came off.
Oh,
that's
she did. She was like, I think 14 or 16 or some shit. She didn't know what the hell to do with them.
Well, it makes sense.
Yeah.
We're like, I want him to go away.
How else do I get something to go away? Burn the shit out of it.
Uncle, we're leaving. Okay, on to the next one.
Yep. And of course, they're all around that area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I had a friend that she had a tick after they went to the lake, and let's just say it was like, she's like, man, this isn't pitching me. I was like, I'm so glad we didn't go to the lake that day. And my husband said, between her, and not the Shannon that you guys met tonight, but another one, he goes, I jumped off the boat.
Yeah, I fucking hate bugs. Like at work and stuff, I have to go because of being a cook at Pizza Hut and stuff. So I'll sit there and be like, "Oh, you gotta go in the freezer." So I'm like, all right, I'll go in there. Fucking go in there for a few minutes. I'm freezing my ass up. I come back out. This one chick that I work with is like, oh, you do realize that we have like spare sweaters hanging up everywhere, and you could just wear one. I'm thinking bed bugs, lice. No, I'm good. I'll freeze my ass up before I fucking put on
I'll
my
make it more
clothes.
comfortable. I'll get out of the freezer.
Yep. I was like, I'm not gonna chance that shit. She's like, well, I keep one in my backpack if you want to wear my sweater. I'm like, lice, bed bug. No, I'm good.
All right. Good night, you fine
like
people.
What's up, Treasure
Good
Troll? Who's saying? Oh, Captain Jerk. Later, jerk.
I'm not going.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Oh,
There's
Good
someone.
night.
Me.
Who's going to
Good
bed?
night. Everybody have a good day.
Siren.
Oh,
Have a great day. Bye.
there's sirens over here. Cops are chasing down someone.
It's your turn.
Yeah,
For had enough.
Oh no, they went down the road. I'm good.
Melissa, did you see my comments from earlier?
Are they? Yeah, the basement has corpses in neat piles.
Yes. Did
That
you see
makes
the one? Did you see the one after that?
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe that was from. That's why I
I've
didn't
seen
say
the
anything. I was
private
trying to
chat
think
one.
about it. No, it's not. It's non-public. I mean, non-private.
No, I'm saying I saw the private chat one. I'm like, wait, what?
Well, maybe I'm gonna look over there. Oh, I see it. Man.
Like I kept seeing a notification on the chat. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, trying to refresh it. I'm like, who the fuck wrote what? And I was like, oh, private chat. Okay.
Yeah. Did I make it up in my head that you made that noise? Because
No, I make that noise from time to time. It just happens.
no, we always say that my husband has a sad belly button. And my buddy Tim, his daughter, the other day, she was like, "Man," she was,
I start calling you
Yeah.
Roger.
It has its own attitude and personality. It just says, "Man." Like, get the fuck out of here, dude! You're killing me. You're my favorite
Your new
9-year-old
nickname is
ever.
Roger.
Well, kids.
That's its name because it does not have a name. That's great. It's official. Uh-oh.
Not be named.
Dang. We just trapped a parking spider. Somebody did. I'm pretty sure I heard one.
That was me.
I know, right?
Oh,
Hey, I bet you the big sheep on that one.
Hi, blockhead.
Good
All right,
morning.
kids. I'm going to sleep.
Good
We'll talk
night,
to you guys.
Colorado.
I might be back. You guys
All right,
probably
good night. If you go to bed.
Yeah, I might be gone. I'm like thinking about like leftover lasagna and cheesy bread because I said that, I don't know, like 5 hours ago.
Hey, Sage, did I send you a sticker yet?
Who, me?
You.
No, we had this talk together a few hours ago. Same time.
Hey, how are you able to write on this chat?
Because it's my stream. That's the only reason.
Oh no, she can make banners.
Well, because like I see people writing and I can't sit there and write hello or anything else. So I try to say it on the chat part. But you got both things going on at once. Never mind.
No,
No?
if you're oh, that was Colorado. Okay. No, if you're hosting it, then you can get in the YouTube side for the feed and the private.
Banners.
Oh.
Yeah. Because where you can see the YouTube side of it, they just started this past week or something.
Huh.
Billy,
Well, all right then.
take a nap. Okay, now I can see your face closer. You don't look as much like Billy as I thought.
No.
You kind of do, but you kind of don't. And your hair does grow faster on your face than I anticipated. So, yeah, that beard will be back by my birthday.
Possibly.
And confusion went out. I think because she wanted to say hi or bye to somebody or something.
That's okay. She seems like a delightful one.
She is. She's a sweetheart. Don't be a prick.
I'm not. I'm just very
I don't know with you sometimes. I don't know your right color.
Hey,
Not that good
I don't
of
have to try to be a prick. I am a prick, but I'm not saying anything bad. But I am still a prick. Yes.
Well, apparently that's on my spectrum of don't hear it right is tone.
Tarantula Arc, how you doing?
Yeah, that's her.
I'm aware. I'm just saying hello again because I'm kind of a creep like that.
Creep.
You
Yeah,
accidentally logged off.
Oh.
She wants to come back.
I'm trying, sir.
I'm trying hard enough. Damn it.
I'm not trying fast enough is the problem. There we
go. Pardon me, my bad grandma.
You know what? I actually didn't hear that because I was hitting the enter button. So
pardon me.
Apparently it made my appliance reject the paste. Oh, there's the paste. It went that time.
Give that thing a good pasting.
Oh, well, maybe I just can't read it because my thing's not scrolling. No scroll, no paste, no nothing. I get nothing. Ooh, that reminds me. They have those walnut pastries at the it sounds really good. Don't out flat pasty. I like treats. Not
Are you going to wear pasties for us?
What? No. I feel you. You touche. You got me there. Oh, I suck. Anyway. Oh, Hoover. Yeah, there you go. You see that brain goes.
Wait a minute. There's somebody named Angel here. Who's that?
I don't know. Somebody's never been in my kitchen.
It's me. Seriously, you guys, come on.
Oh,
It's so confusing, all these different names.
You know.
Some people don't like that. You know what? I encourage it.
I'm still Captain Jerk.
Well, I mean, some people don't like.
No, you're Roger.
Am I Captain? Who cares?
Roger.
Man.
Oh no, that's my husband's belly button's name. I thought.
Oh god.
Because it goes. I have to really try to do that. I don't think my face can frown. No, that's too much. No, not too much gap for the belly button. It's a little tighter. Like a turtle. What was that mini weirdo turtle, like American Dad or something? It was like. I'm pretty sure it caused a lot of antics around the house and murders. I don't know. They're like. Lumbering along.
A lot of stupid faces. I promise. I spent most of 6th grade making stupid faces. I should know. The rest of my life, it's completely coincidental that I just have a stupid face.
Oh, hell no. People came out to play. Okay, it's hot in there. Hell no. Man.
I'm so glad there's such thing as screenshots.
That should be a t-shirt. Yeah, but buy a t-shirt now. Man. Oh, my pancreas hurts again. Oh.
Killing me. Oh.
Worth it. No. Dude, the no light will be like the Krispy Kreme hot light. No. Turn it on.
What the hell was that? Oh, you know those little button thingies. Okay.
It's like a gargoyle scream. Oh, okay. Or what was that movie? Oh, the original Clash of the Titans with like what's his face Hamilton, not with what's his face.
Release the Kraken.
Yeah.
George, not George
good
Hamilton.
movie
Not,
before they
not,
came out with
let
this
me
newer
say.
version.
Okay.
The one where the owl actually did what the owl was supposed to do.
Like the golden owl. Yeah, that one.
The
Where
good
Maggie
version.
from Harry Potter was younger.
Yeah.
You know, Maggie, what's her face, that and Abby. And Captain Jerk's like, denied. Night. I've heard enough.
I'm trying to stack things on my desk, that's all. Pay no attention to the man with the screen button.
We used to have a pheasant above the stairs that we would try to make that. Well, I couldn't nail the noise, but that's it. If I would have had that, my life would have been easier.
A pheasant?
Yeah, we go pheasant, but you have to like say pheasant in that tone.
Oh.
Then I just can't. I can't do it. I don't have the voice to.
My grandmother had peacocks.
Are they mean?
Have you ever heard peacock?
No. Not in person.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
I have. My
Okay.
sister has 2
You
male
know
ones.
that. Okay, you know how insanely loud it is, okay?
I'm listening.
That noise used to wake me up every morning when I lived at my grandmother's house. That and the cock.
I can just imagine your face like, I hate you.
That and the cockatoos. She had a mated pair of cockatoos. That was. I'm not even kidding. There was a lot of cock on my grandmother's farm. Put it that way.
You're gonna make Mo P come back out.
Teenage ham, shut up.
No. I swear. There was peacocks, there was roosters, and there was cockatoos.
I can hate you, but I'm
Oh, and
feeding.
cockatoos as well. So there were 4 different types of
She's
cock.
gonna snort again.
Right cookie on that farm.
Just breathe.
I don't know if that was by design or by coincidence. But it was hilarious. You're right.
I would hate birds if I was you.
I actually love birds, but no, that was a pain in the ass. Getting woken up every morning by super noisy birds. Super noisy birds, not my favorite, but they have a schedule, and it's like an alarm clock. I guarantee they're going to wake you up every morning the same time.
That's what my parent does.
And did they do that in summer when you didn't have to go to school?
Yep.
Did you want them to die in a fire when they did it?
Sometimes.
Yeah, there you go. You're like, no,
when I was younger, my mom had this friend who had a store.
Hey, I tell you, living on a farm though, you got to get up early every morning. Because you got to go do stuff.
Stuff.
It was my job to clean up after the stinking birds.
That's why they invented electricity with lights.
I had to feed the horse. I had to feed the birds. I had to clean up after the horse. I had to clean up after the birds.
I know.
So you weren't allowed to be lazy.
I had to feed the dogs. I had to feed the cats. I had to feed the humans too. I actually did some of the cooking. So I looked after all of the creatures.
What was the last one? I didn't hear it.
The humans.
Okay. I didn't know because I was already like scratching my ear going, what? I didn't want to miss something like good. I'm like, you had emus? Or
No, if there was emus there, that would have tripped me out, man. I don't know if I would have been able to handle that one.
Those are cute.
Growly little fuckers.
They're cute.
No, they're not. They're
Well,
cute.
growly huge fuckers. They're big. They're massive.
Yeah, one got my Metro one morning.
It's like a turkey on stilts, dude. It's crazy big.
Yeah, I told my mom, I'm like, I hit a bird that looked like it had a gooseneck, but it was like built like an ostrich. But she goes, I think you hit the apple pucker bird, dear. I'm like, no, there's slobber on my windshield. I didn't know it was an emu. I don't have an emu around here. Well, they got loose from a town over, so I actually did hit one.
Yeah, sure you didn't.
Apple pucker that, Mom.
Any way that the emus can get out of the enclosure, they're gonna get out.
Evidently.
Same thing with ostriches. Ostriches like to run.
I wish they did those races where you could like ride on them.
They really like to run. What's up, Blockhead? Why do you need help?
I'm like, I know. That's been sitting there for like 5 minutes, and I don't know what the help's about.
Probably because we're idiots.
I'm like, well, the link, the stream is up there, and
we're sitting here laughing about birds.
like you had to remind me, right? There's your help. Everybody know. Oh, French toast. Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, I'm like, should we be big kids and like put the addiction down right now? Just shut the lid.
I think we might. Well, me might have to.
Yes, me might have to stop.
The peacock sound. I can't do it as loud as a peacock, but I make it convincing one. I tell you, when I was living on that farm, I would answer them with the same call, and they'd get confused. They'd be like,
"What do we do now?"
The fucking Wi-Fi keeps kicking me.
Why is he doing that? He's not a peacock.
Who's in there?
Dude, you know how hard it is to catch those things when they get out of their enclosure?
Not personally, no.
They fly. And they run so fast. You wouldn't even think that peacocks are fast as hell, but they are. And they fly right over your head. You think you got it when you yeah, you're mine, you little oh my god. Knocked me right on my ass. Oh yeah. Can you picture a teenage Captain Jerk? Young, sheltered, long blonde hair, wearing a jean vest, chasing peacocks around his grandmother's yard.
Yeah. You didn't have an audience. You're like, man, I got to keep my image up, but I got to kick this peacock's ass before I go to school.
Metallica t-shirt, cut off jean shorts, Reeboks. Come on now. 80s.
Hey, that's for it, man.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Nice.
Chasing peacocks.
Hey.
like a crazy deranged freak. With his finger on the F button. Because I wanted to catch them so bad and I couldn't. We had to borrow the net from the neighbor. It was a net that was like 4 feet wide. We had to catch them in this big, huge butterfly net, essentially. It's massive. I'm like, dude, this is like living in a cartoon right now. Okay,
oh,
this is ridiculous. I felt like
they have like the weights on the end. You know, I'd still be tangled up in like fucking stupid bird.
No, it's just it had a nice long handle and a big, huge 4-foot loop on the end, and it had the net hanging from it. And
that's ridiculous. No, I mean like the ones that have the weights, like you kind of like. Whoo!
Oh no, that's for catching fish or something. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But no. It was just
that. You weren't ready yet. You had the butterfly net.
I felt like I was a cartoon character at that point. It was just silly. If you don't believe me, you can ask my cousins because they've had to do it too.
Don't mind me. I just keep getting kicked from my Wi-Fi.
I didn't know. I was like, her Wi-Fi is messing up with her.
Well, see, Hayes bought this. Okay, our entire house is brick. Hayes bought this neat little fucking block to plug in on the other side of the router, so we can have Wi-Fi on the other side of the house.
Oh, like
It
the
doesn't work
repeater
for
thing.
shit.
Yeah, he needs a different repeater then.
Yeah. So I turned my Wi-Fi off finally, and just using my data because it's unlimited. So I'm like, you know what, fuck it.
Right. If it's unlimited, then why not?
Yeah. So since the Wi-Fi is off and I'm on data, it's probably be like the whole time. But I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know. Everything's been great the past couple days. Like mine was doing 1G in the garage last night, which is like a couple feet away. I can be over at my grandma's, which I'm not measuring in football field lengths because I don't do that. Sure.
How many football fields is it?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one that told you to measure by football fields.
I'm like, there's not even people here to have a football
That's why
team.
I told them it would look like it was like a block, if that. Because your backyard and stuff with that video that you posted, if anybody ever watched it besides me, will show the size of your yard and everything else, and then the house behind you and everything else and where the location is. It's
close.
Apparently, nobody else paid attention to that.
Yeah, boys.
Exactly. Man.
Oh, you're so funny, Billy.
We pay attention to details on size. Thank you very much.
That's why more crimes get solved now, damn it.
6 inches is not 6 inches.
Right. This was like, I'm not calling that 2 foot because, and I've got short person disease. I'm like, I can throw a baseball that far. And they're like, no, you can't. I'm not worried about that right now. I'm trying to hold the tablet still. What about the fucking baseball tomorrow?
I tried to tell Hayes about that when he came home from work, and he's like, okay. And then just a few minutes ago, I was like, you can get on here and chat with us? He's like, no, I'm going to bed. I'm like, oh, fine, fuck you then.
Oh, everybody's got their own struggle.
It's that manly time of the month, I guess.
Yeah, I want to see what's going on over here.
Okay, where are your purple lights?
In a bag in the closet. Okay. Yeah, just that one side of the roof where it like flared up for. Oh, I take it back. I did it on the other side too. That is so weird that happened now that I can see it in the daylight. Like earlier, it's like it wasn't even real. It's like, yeah, okay. Now I'm like, wow, this is a nice house.
There's a very expensive furniture place up the street from us that actually had a fire, and there's a lot of really, really bad fire damage that happened to it. It's called Cloder Farms. They sell a lot of shaker stuff in there. You know how pricey that shaker furniture can get. Well, anyway, shaker made.
Shakers and the Quakers and the whatnot. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, shaker made furniture. There's like
no, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Like crazy amount of shaker stuff around here. You know, this was the shaker area, of course. But anyway, yeah, I could just imagine the kind of freaking damage that was done to the inside of that place. I heard stories about it. A couple of people were up in there, and the damage was considerable, and like everything on the showroom floor was trashed. Because
you just get water because like nothing.
They brought the hoses in and forget it. You know,
collateral damage.
Entire freaking showroom floor. Every single piece was destroyed. So probably like a couple of $1 million worth of freaking merchandise.
Yeah, that's like handmade carved. Take your time. Yeah.
I think the biggest fear I have is a fire breaking out. With how many animals I have, I'm gonna be like the whole what is it?
I only have
Ventura
one
thing. I'm gonna be running out with all these fucking animals.
I only have one. You want to see?
Yes.
Oh, maybe not. We take it back.
As long.
Stop it.
Yeah, he doesn't have a pet snake, so the joke's not there.
This little guy is Mr. Bubbles.
Aw,
Yeah,
he's
Beta?
so cute. Yep, little Beta. It's a male.
He's like, I was sleeping until you moved me.
No, he wasn't sleeping. He would be on the bottom if he was sleeping.
Oh.
Yeah. I have a beta. He's all white, and he sleeps on his little leaf that I bought him.
No.
Hi, Mr. Rattles. How you doing, The end of his tail is turning black, which means that he's nearing the end of his life.
That's what that means?
Eventually, about anywhere from a half inch to 3/4 of an inch of his tail will turn black and fall off eventually. And that means that he probably has anywhere from 6 to 8 months to live.
I didn't know
Give or
that's
take.
what that meant. I thought there was too much ammonia in the water.
We change his water every few days.
Fuck my life. Mine's about to die. Like, most of his body's turning black. Like, he is all fucking white. And all of a sudden, like, most of his tail, everything else is turning black. And I'm like, fuck.
Well, how old is he?
I don't know. I bought him from a place that got him on some discount thing where they just bring in a bunch of critters to sell. I don't know.
Well, they only live like 3, maybe at the maximum that I've ever heard of, 4 years. That's it.
Okay, well,
I
he's
don't
probably
think
gonna
I've
die
had one
soon.
last 6 months. I can't grow vegetables and plants.
But he
and
still comes up
fish.
to the thing and stuff every morning when I go to feed him and stuff. He comes up and he gets all happy and everything else. And I'll bring his food over to his little leaf and stuff, and he lays on there and starts eating and everything else. I'm like, oh, you're so cute. And he'll sit there and like well, I guess not prance around, but like flutter around his little tank and shit. And then he just lays against his leaf, and I'm like,
He's like, I did my thank you show for you. Now I got to rest.
Yep.
You know, these guys actually kind of breathe a little bit of air too.
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
Which I had to explain it to my husband because, like, I told him and stuff. He's like, well, don't you need an air thing? I was like, no. If they don't get the air in the water that they need, they will come up and breathe oxygen from above the water. He's like, it's a fish. And I'm like, exactly. But these ones can actually breathe air like we do. And so I looked it up and I showed it to him. He's like, oh, huh. I didn't know they do that.
Yeah, that's why those are the ones stuck in the fishbowl at the carnival because
yeah, that's why you don't need to sit there and put an air stone in there.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, you know the bloop, bloop, bloop. Just saying.
We've had him in this bowl for 2 years, and he's healthy. He's happy. He's not starving. He's not suffocating. He's perfectly fine. He's not cold. He's not hot. He's just fish.
He's chilling.
We even left him alone for a week. He was fine.
To bring a picture of mine.
They can survive for a fortnight with no food.
Don't say one of her trigger words.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
I don't play that.
Exactly. You don't like it. That's what I say. One of your trigger words.
I suppose we don't say the M word here either.
Which one?
The M word.
Minecraft?
No. Means slightly damp.
Oh, moist. I love that word.
Doesn't bother me.
I fucking hate that word. I'm like, I love that word because it pisses everybody off.
I don't know. I guess I've read it on enough. Like moist palette. It's like it's there, whatever.
It's on the front of every single Betty Crocker box that's been made since the 60s. Moist cake, moist brownies,
moist birthday cake.
moist and chewy or something.
I don't know. It doesn't bother me. It's just like it must be a regional thing.
Moisturizer. Every single tube of lotion, every pump action lotion, it all says moisturizer on it.
I guess just because I used to watch Kathy Lee and Hoda every morning, and they'd be like, "Oh, we're just disgusting, moist." I'm like, you goofy old bats. It's not going to bother me because I'm not old, you know.
I stopped watching TV a long time ago.
I don't watch television.
I don't either. I stopped watching TV in 2012. I watched it for a little bit in 2014, but since then, not very much. I do watch like the older programming on Netflix, but I don't. Nah, I don't watch modern TV.
I don't even watch Netflix anymore.
I only watch Netflix when I'm either eating or trying to go to sleep or just like absolutely bored to tears. Then I'll turn on like something on Netflix. But other than that, no. Crystal watches movies on there, but Hello, little fishy.
I'm trying to find a picture of mine and I can't find one.
Okay.
I know I've got some, damn it.
It's okay. Here, look at Mr. Bubbles.
I'm trying to find a picture of him before he got all ugh.
Okay, so I'm going to take my phone and we'll go see what we can see around the front side of the house.
Once in a while, he'll fan out all of his fins, and he looks like a flower.
Hello, pewter.
Oh, if you're wondering about the sticker on here, that's a sticker from my friend Harvey Spooner.
That's a fun name.
He's a YouTuber that has a gigantic hoard of Honda stuff. He's probably got the biggest hoard of Honda 3-wheelers, 4-wheelers, and dirt bikes in the Northeast.
Huh.
Nice.
Maybe even the entire country, possibly the world. He's got hundreds of bikes.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's not a hoard for nothing.
When you first said horde, I was thinking, yeah, for the horde. World of Warcraft. And then, nope. Clearly not.
It's
My mistake.
Minecraft.
I turned the phone or that down and was trying to get my phone going because I'm going to go.
Okay, if I get booted again, it's because the video's playing.
What's Minecraft?
Blocks and oh my, yeah.
Is that kind of like decoupage or knitting? Oh yeah, it's time.
The French. Oh my God! I missed the dancing.
Who's doing what now?
I said, "Oh my God, I missed the dancing." I didn't let myself in. There we go. All right, confusion. You got to stay in because I'm gonna go walk outside. And I can't let you back in from here.
What are you talking about dancing? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, hello, asshole.
There's a puppy. There's a big old puppy.
Yeah, that's a big one.
That's a big doggy.
Johnny Cash.
There's little dog.
And Oliver, the puffy butt.
Little doggies.
Oh, yeah.
How much does that one weigh? How much does it weigh?
The last time he got weighed, it was 138, 148. I can't remember. I'm gonna say 148. Yeah, and then my husband's always like trying to add weight to it. I'm like, dude, he's not there yet. Just wait until we have him weighed, and then you can say it. Because I don't want to overestimate. Man, I should have made my screen bigger before I walked out here, shouldn't I?
Sure.
Well, French toast. So now you can see since I'm walking, like, yeah, fuck that. I'm putting it back on the other one. Or this one bigger, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. You're already up.
I told confusion, don't leave, because I was like, I'm walking away.
Sideways, you know.
Huh?
You turn the phone sideways.
No, I meant, yeah, if I turn it sideways. Oh, thank you, Billy.
Yeah.
Let's try this again.
There's a cricket. I heard him.
Yeah, there's plenty.
Can you see the beta? Hey, Mr. Chris. Hey, Mr. Fishy.
Okay, I had to turn my Wi-Fi off.
Go sleep, Mr. Fishy. Go sleep.
Oh shit! I'm stepping in the neighbor's freaking not bushes anymore. Yeah, this is where I was like, the dog. These people must have moved because that's where the dog used to be, and obviously there's not been a dog in there.
There hasn't been a lawnmower in there either.
Right. I mean, the rest of the yard's mowed kind of weird, and there's a tree growing in the gutter. Oh, and there's a camper here. Oh well, they got the camper. Ew, it smells horrible.
The fire got the camper, huh?
There's a light on in the camper. That looks, or maybe, no, there is a light on. That's
In the
weird.
camper because the house sucks.
No, that's already blown out. See, that glass is gone,
Oh.
and it blew out right there.
Oh.
Heck yeah, you can still hear the water dripping. Look at that. So, okay, somebody was right of the girls. So, yeah.
What was that?
That freaking propane tank when they were like, don't be over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those things are
So, here's from the house.
everywhere, huh?
That's nuts.
It's crazy.
I can't believe how much they were running in and out that, well, not running, but walking in and out that front door. That is, look, and the freaking red plastic flowers didn't even like curl.
That place has a metal roof.
Yeah, can you see that? No, down here. Oh, those are real flowers.
Looks like some of them wilted.
Yeah, that's what I was like, that's weird.
The crickets are happy. Cheep,
Yeah.
cheep, 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 cheep.
That's not. No, yeah, I know. They just had that roof put on. Like, I'm so glad it was at my friend's house. I mean, I feel bad for these guys, but damn. Yeah, so it's like it looked like it just hit on that one side.
We got hit by lightning.
I don't know. They've got that wire right there.
Oh no, that's probably down because the house was on fire. Yes.
Oh, that's where I told you I saw him snapping something and it sparked. Like,
Oh, they cut that one. All right.
Yeah, to the meter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. See, that's what
They
where I
snapped
saw
it right out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Huh. That's so weird. Whatever that is right there looks like it wasn't even burnt.
Yeah.
Huh.
Fire is picky sometimes.
Yeah. It did like right here in that corner. That's where they were crawling up that ladder last, when it was still dark out.
Yeah.
Huh. What's that, Baba? I'm like, I don't give a shit. Bud Light. Motor oil. Okay. Man, there's like tire tracks back here, and I didn't see anybody drive back here. That's weird. Weird.
It's just a burnt house.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a burnt house up close before?
No, I like, thank God.
Well, I've seen plenty. Plenty of plenty. Tons.
Damn.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna want to sell that.
Well, I
I'm
live.
a bitch. I'm like, I kind of need that kennel. Like, I need some more fencing.
I lived in an underprivileged area of town, so There's no shortage of houses that were like burned out and boarded up and stuff, and we'd get in them, like wreck shop or live in them when we were homeless and stuff. So
Yeah, we're like it's pretty simple here. I mean, like you got obviously like that house, and then I don't know if you can see it in the background, like past the blue one and past that green car. Actually, I'll walk back that way so you can see that house. This house, you'll shit. I think they sold it for a couple thousand, which I mean under 10,000, probably under $6,000.
yeah, some houses are just like people don't want them. So
Well, the deal was that it was a nice house back in the day, and the mom let the son move into it later, and then he's a dipshit, and then the house got foreclosed on,
yeah.
and I guess they tore it up inside, but
Yeah, and if there's
yeah.
only a couple of $1,000s worth of money that's owed on the house or owed for taxes,
a light that's probably all that was owed on it. Like the taxes are so cheap here, it's ridiculous. Like they're probably under $600 every 6 months.
there's tons of houses that go for that kind of money all the time.
Yeah,
Even
we're
at auction, like some people,
my dad's at my grandma's.
they'll look at they'll see like information on the house and stuff, and a lot of the time they have to buy it sight unseen.
Mm-hmm.
And
like stuff around here would be okay
she's
as far as you don't know what you're getting into, but you could build something nice on it.
She's in the basement.
Huh?
She's in the basement.
I can't do anything about it because I'm on my phone. I gotta go back in the house. Okay, well, thank you. I'm walking back to the house. And now I don't have to go check on my grandma because my dad's over there.
So,
oh, Puddin', did mommy leave you outside?
When you go to one of the house auctions, though, a lot of the time the bidding isn't there, and if you bid and you get the house for like a couple of thousand, and it's like like $150,000 house or whatever. I mean, kudos, you did it. You made out on the deal, but I mean, a lot of the time it's just like there was just a little bit of taxes owed or something, and they the person died or something, and then the family didn't want it, so they just let it go, and they just let the freaking state take it,
Confusion's like, yay, I'm back in the house. Sorry, I was thinking that I was listening to you. And now,
yay, you're back, except
yeah. I know. I was like, I wasn't walking that slow, but I wasn't walking that fast either. Okay, I'm shutting this off.
Oh, squeaky. Ooh, that sucks. I'll be digging that one out of my fucking ear for about an hour.
Yeah. I had the volume completely down. Oh, it could still hear the sound.
I got really bad tinnitus, thanks. Oh.
I'm sorry. What do you want from me? Oh, mommy says she's gonna make bacon today because you're good boys. Yeah.
Fishy. Yep, this is our little buddy, Mr. Bubbles.
Okay, now I can preview or whatever they call that. Present Mr. Bubbles.
Mr. Bubbles is hungry, but I'm not going to feed him until feeding time. He's currently begging.
Yeah, because you're making him the center of attention, so he's like, hey.
He's doing
that time of day.
He's doing the benefish equivalent of begging. He's a little badass trying to intimidate me into giving him food.
Yeah, he's giving him
If I hold my hand here, or if I hold this envelope here, you get to see him better with a nice light background.
I thought that was just a block of guilt, so you didn't have to look him in the eye.
No.
He's like, don't give me that.
I also have a shroud for him. I put that sticker on here from my Spooner to be the shroud, because he sits on this dresser over here, like over there. There's a dresser.
I feel you. Yeah.
And my light's usually on, so when he wants to sleep, he can just sleep.
Right. I think I'm missing a shear.
Mr. Bubbles.
Uh-oh. Oh, Bacon, why you keep moving? Goodness. You're so big. Oh, yeah. So big.
A pile driver.
Oh. Boogers. Got eye boogers. Yeah. Love him. Just love him. Yeah. Oh, just love him. He doesn't like, I've tried to do where I like, try to make him drag me in the chair. He won't do it. He's afraid I'm going to fall over.
Did he bug on you?
Huh?
Did he bug on you?
Yeah, that's one. Well, not right now. It'll happen though. No, I get the odd boogers when I sleep. Look at this. How cute is it? No, quit doing that. That's not cool. He's not cool at all. No. Love him. Booger face. Yes, use a booger face. They do this shit. I don't understand why. They'll lick each other in the face until the other one goes away from me. Just to be annoying to each other.
Yeah.
I'm like, there's quicker ways to do that, which they do that too, but now he's going to go drink a bunch of water, slop it up, and come sling it on me and the little one.
Yes. Marking territory.
Oh, yeah. It's not like, that's why I wear nice clothes. I'm like, dude, it's going to get destroyed in like
the slop mark.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you nailed it. Oh, thank God. I could feel that in my eye. It would drive me bonkers.
Yeah, my used to do that all the time.
Oliver.
It would go and take a drink, nice like 20 lap drink, and then it would come and freaking like put its freaking jowls right on my hand. I got my come on, Kelsey. Or freaking sit right next to me on the couch and go on my shoulder. I'm like, get the hell out of here. Gross dog.
It's like they do that shit on purpose. Well, obviously they do. Oh. Confusion. I just read that. That sucks. Well, now I wonder if anybody even lived in that house since that camper was there, because I know the people that lived there didn't have a camper. And they had a dog. And obviously the dog was not in that enclosure. So that wasn't Drinky Crow that had a pit bull missing last night.
Drinky Crow.
I love Drinky Crow. That shit cracked me up. It wasn't on long enough.
No, it wasn't. It was totally ridiculous.
Exactly. You'd be going to bed like, what?
And the girl just tripped me out. Come on, Drinky Crow.
Yeah. I love Drinky
Crow. Who the hell? Only you would bring up Drinky Crow. You're the only person on the planet.
Hey, the other day you brought up Cowboy Bebop, like, and then you thought, yeah, she don't know.
Come on, I know like a dozen people that like Cowboy Bebop.
Okay, what's that stupid one? Horse BoJackman.
BoJack.
Oh, Horse BoJackman.
BoJack Horseman.
Yeah, that. I'm dyslexic.
It's okay. It's okay.
Or maybe I'm tired. Maybe it's both.
It's fine. It's not a problem. It's not a problem.
The horse head.
Yeah, I stopped. I stopped watching that one. I was just like, yeah, whatever. Okay.
I think I watched 2 episodes, but it was like a go to sleep thing because
I seen
I'm not trying to follow it that hard, you know.
Like there's one on Netflix right now. It's called Big Mouth.
I haven't watched it, but I know what you're talking about.
I suggest that you watch it.
Ooh, have you watched Mindhunter?
No. I suggest you watch Big Mouth.
Well, I suggest you watch Mindhunter, sir. Yeah, it's like when they were like starting to learn how to profile serial killers.
Oh.
Yeah, it's cool. Like the trailer does not even match the show. And it kind of made me mad because I thought it was going to be a documentary and it wasn't. Then I got to watching the show and I'm like, oh, this is great. Like I got on season 2 like after
Is it like a Rescue 911?
No. It's more like hey, the chick from you're very funny. Anyway, shit.
Come on,
That
think about
Dawson
it.
River Creek guy was on it.
Who?
The show. I'm trying to think of the show. He's not her name was Olivia. Element? No, it wasn't Element. It wasn't called Element.
Olympia
Here's the name of
Dukakis?
the show. What?
Olympia Dukakis?
No, Olivia.
Oh.
Was the name of the character. Fringe. There you go. My eyelashes made me think of it was like my eye. Fringe. Olivia from Fringe is in it.
Oh.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
A show on Netflix. It's called Mindhunter. It was like how they were developing the profile for serial killers. Like they go and interview Kemper and Charles Manson and the son of Sam.
Ah, my
Yeah.
father.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't know. I don't know what Fringe is. I've never seen that.
Fringe was on like 6 or 7 plus years ago. Oh fuck, longer than that time warp.
Concluded on 2009.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh fuck, it was way longer than that.
Yeah, it ended 10 years ago.
Yeah.
It was produced by
Bad Robot. Yeah, there's always been a little. Yeah, that.
That doesn't explain much when you're doing a little.
No, he said Bad Robot. It was at the end,
Bad
like
robot.
the production company, I guess you'd call it.
I guess she's kind of sexy. She can get it.
She's a lesbian in Mindhunter, so.
I really need to start watching Netflix.
I forgot what I was going to look up now because I'm exhausted.
Jack the Horseman. I put the words in a different order, hoping it'd make sense.
Oh, you just want to jack something? Is that what you're telling us?
No, I need to watch Big Mouth.
Subliminally, are you either desiring to jack something, or are you trying to convince yourself that you must?
You brought it up, not me. So don't try to deflect.
Just take a shower.
or reflect, whatever that's called. I don't know. I'm dyslexic right now. I'm tired.
We've been on here for 7 hours, 11 minutes, and 20.
Project.
7 hours. Holy crap!
What's this game called? I don't say uncle.
This is a game called I Win.
Exactly. Why?
you win? Because I win. Why does he get all the easy words?
My name's Frankenstein and I like ketchup.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Boys have penis. Girls have a vagina.
I just love the part where he's like, you have to wear your swim trunks in the bathtub. I'm sure there's laws against this or something. I'll take a bath, you know.
Oh, that movie. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Big Daddy.
You get the fucking kids meal.
There's some newspaper on it. All of it's funny.
I love that movie. That's one of the only movies I could stand with a minute.
We watched that movie we watched the doors and windows off of that movie. All right. That and Big Mama's House for some reason. I don't know. People couldn't stop playing that one either.
Oh God, what was mine? My worst one. I wouldn't quit watching Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil.
What the hell is that?
Roach.
It's. They got me laughing about it. Oh God, what's his name? Dirty Harry, his real name. That asshole.
Yeah, I drank too much.
Charles
I can't remember.
Bronson?
No, not that guy.
No, that was Death Wish. Sorry, Clint Eastwood. Yeah.
Yeah, him.
Sorry, that was
Eastwood directed it.
Death Wish was Charles Bronson. Dirty Harry was Clint Eastwood. Sorry.
Hey, I just knew that wasn't what I was thinking, but yeah. Clint Eastwood directed it. It was John Cusack and Kevin Spacey in like 1995 or 96, and it was the story of John Mercer in Savannah, Georgia, when he had killed I don't know, some dude, because I can't think of it right now. But just like the court proceedings with it, and just how like eccentric the people were in that town, and how John Cusack's character had to try to investigate / interview them at the same time, because he was there for like Home and Garden magazine originally when the murder happened and stuff. So, but yeah, it's a good movie.
Did you know that
you like it? You wrapped your head around it. You like it when you're damn near 40. I think it's a good movie.
Did you know that Eastwood was in a musical?
Yeah, I don't
Really?
know.
It was a
Hey,
Western
Wayne, I told Ashley that you were streaming the other night, and I don't know. I haven't heard from her, so I tried.
Hey, you remember that Aaron, what was her name? Aaron Brock or was it
Brockovich.
Brockovich? Yeah, the whole
water
bullshit thing, whatever going on.
Mm-hmm.
In Hinckley, California. That's where we got our dog from.
At least it was probably after the water situation.
I don't know, because she's fucking crazy.
Well, maybe it got to be a hereditary thing by then. Like,
I don't know, we lived right down the road from it, drinking the same water and everything else, which is funny because a few years out, like, I guess not a few years, but sometime after that, we were stationed down in California. They had like this huge water thing that happened, which killed like everybody's fucking animals and all kinds of other shit, and people were getting sick in the hospital. And
like,
luckily, all of us were okay because we drank bottled water.
Yeah, like here, I won't drink the water out of the tap.
All of ours smell like bleach.
That's not here, but the town over when we lived there. Yeah, as soon as you turn it on, it smells like chlorine.
Yeah.
Bleach.
Well, yeah,
Swimming
chlorine,
pool.
bleach, but yeah.
Right
Yeah.
here, swimming pool. I know what killed those animals.
Crap that shouldn't be in there too much.
See, I'm allergic to chlorine. I'm allergic to bleach. So as soon as I start smelling it, like my body starts burning, I start sneezing, I start itching.
It's chloramine.
A mixture of both.
Chloramine is it's a toxin that actually kills bacteria, and it will cause problems over time.
Well, I know the city here puts something in the water all the time to keep down all the bacteria and everything else.
Chloramine, probably.
Okay, probably, yeah.
It's
Because, like,
deadly.
when you run the water, as soon as you turn it on for, like, the first 15, 20 minutes, all you smell is, like, chlorine or bleach.
It's deadly.
Yeah, that shit fucking stinks.
Yep. My house, my bathroom smells like the pool locker room, and my
too much
sink spews out pool water all the time.
Yep.
But it's still at a nice neutral 7 pH.
Yep. I just wait until I can't smell anymore. My body doesn't itch, and I'm like, okay, my animal could drink this now. It's like 30 minutes of standing in front of the faucet. I'm like, okay, any minute now.
Yeah, now I'm thinking like, the
chlorine goes
in the hot tub, and I put it in the water that the dogs drink. That's real freaking smart. Bad mommy.
My spiders are the only thing that get like the good purified water. And my frogs.
Well, they're little. They don't need a whole lot of it, though.
Yeah, they go through like a 5-gallon thing of water every 2 days.
Oh, how many frogs?
Remember, I got over like 40 fucking tarantulas.
Okay, okay. I thought you were talking about the frogs. I'm like, well, how big are these frogs?
Well, no, the frog thing is a bioactive enclosure, so their entire bottom level is a waterfall and everything else with the water and shit. So I have to keep it continuously going and having the water level where it's supposed to be. And because we're here in Arizona, the water evaporates a lot quicker.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm continuously filling it up.
Okay, well, that makes total sense then, because I wasn't thinking of like water feature and whatnot.
Yeah, I built their enclosure.
I was doing Michigan J.
Really?
Ribbit.
Nope. How long can you do it?
5 o'clock in the morning.
I'll pass out. I'll pass out.
You'll pass out?
Yeah, I would. I'd
win.
pass out. I would pass out like before I ran out of air, blowing it out.
So, are you gonna send me stickers?
Hmm?
Are you gonna send me stickers or a sticker?
If you want one.
I know the other two you already said are going to Melissa and whoever the fuck the other one was.
Ooh, I get
and
two.
you showed all the other stickers earlier, and I was like, ooh, I want one.
Uh-huh. You heard the
You
lady.
would say, hey, Confusion Coins, I have stickers, and you showed a whole bunch of them. Yeah, those ones.
I still have
That was me, Byers, Colorado, and her that were all talking about it at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is for CCO. This is for Melissa.
Yep.
Hang on. There's another here. This is for Spanky.
Buyer boys. My husband, my YouTube husband.
So there's 3 that I have to send out in today's mail. And then
Colorado.
You also want one? You want stickers as well, young maiden?
Yes.
Yeah, and then Colorado put his address in the private chat, I believe, earlier.
So how old are you? Confusion Coins, 20 what now?
36.
Okay.
Old enough to get stickers. God dang it.
I'll
Right.
send anybody's stickers. Anywhere from 3 to 300. I don't care. Here, I'll send you one of these.
Is she getting one like me? The last one of the 2?
No. You're getting one and Buyer's getting one.
Oh, my bad. I thought he didn't pick it. I didn't know.
No, you're each getting one. See, I'll give you one of these and one of these.
Oh, yeah. She's the mini of the one I got. Yeah.
De Monomania.
Well, I got a special one that nobody else will ever get.
Sorry, Mr. Bubbles, you got to go back on the dresser, or my elbow is surely going to knock you off my desk.
Yeah, we don't need that kind of problem.
No, we do not.
Yeah, I got an original Confusion Coins, one issued of one, and a Haze, one issued of one, and a Tarantula Arc. So
it's what art?
Yeah,
Arc. Well,
they are okay.
I got her spider panel, and then I got the one and only.
Okay, I just put in the private chat or whatever the hell it is. The address.
I can't believe I didn't even remember one line out of any of that. That's how long it took. Too long for me to do my whatchamajiggle, my mail call.
You didn't even do a fucking. Did you do a mail call video?
Like
Doodle.
To go.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's why I was like, I know some people have been waiting like 3 weeks, maybe longer. Sorry.
Yes.
Out first because
Yes, of course, Madoodles. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing mine like every month instead of every week or 2 weeks.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Yeah. Well, stuff's not coming as quick as it was, and
That's
I
what
mean,
she
I got a lot
said.
of shit right now, but it's all from like 3 different channels. So I'm like, okay, I'll just add all it together, and at the end of the month, I'll just do a mail video.
Yeah, like I was saying,
Obviously, it's
like,
30 minutes long because I really don't care about the time watched or anything else. I'm just posting a video. Fuck it.
right, courtesy call.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm like, I'll wait till I have 3 or 4 and then that.
I'll give thanks when it's due, and that's about it.
Yeah, Hayes would get on some channel, and then Confusion would get presents.
Oh, speaking of which, he got fucking infuriated with me earlier. We're on the Coin Hunting Couples channel earlier, and they're doing their 8, 9, and 1,000 like giveaway or whatever the fuck it was. Well, their main prize was some gold, and I won it. But for their 150 likes, they were giving away an Egyptian cat round.
And that's what you
and
wanted,
I fucking
for sure.
wanted it. I'm
Yeah.
obsessed with Egyptian stuff, and I'm obsessed with cats.
Obviously.
So I was like, oh my God. And I started freaking out. And Mike well, you know Miss Mike too. But
Mm-hmm.
I sat there. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to sit there and ask him if they'll take back the gold and shit so I can have the round. He's like, don't fucking do it. He goes, the gold is worth a lot more than a round. I was like, I don't care.
They let you have it. I already know.
And he's like, don't do it. I didn't do it. He's like, oh, we'll fucking buy you one. I was like, it's a kitty.
Mommy needs a kitty now.
It's Egyptian and it's a cat. It's both the best of both worlds. Come on now.
Right.
Yeah. No. But oh well. Eventually he'll buy me one, he says.
It'd be like me getting a gold corgi. I'd be like, get the fuck out of town.
Well, it's a good looking like gold thing. It's like a
around
a rectangle type thing and shit, and it has like a 4-leaf clover on it. I'm like, oh cool, I'm Irish. Why not?
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, but I want the cat. I want the Egyptian kitty.
Like,
you can squeeze it and say, "Oh, kitty."
Oh, kitten. Oh, I can't say that too loud.
See, everybody on that channel fucking knows me because every time they mention anything that has to do with a cat, I'll be like, kitty, and I'll just do like the little heart face. Every fucking time.
You're like, I am loved.
I mean, I've got 11 cats. Come on now. I fucking love cats.
So what name do you want me to put on here?
Oh,
just put
it private.
Oh, no. Confusion Coins. That's right. Because P.O. Box only has Confusion Coins on there.
Okay.
That's right.
Corn Fusion Cons. What?
Yes, that'll work.
Dude, what makes the roof of your mouth itch?
Scratchy things?
No. See, I'm Al Jr. No. No.
What makes the top of your mouth itch? Itchy things. There you go. Sorry. I
don't have, man, I have no beverage. Oh, good. There's the song right there. Kick ass sea bass.
Luckily for me, I don't have to worry about that because the top of my mouth is a partial, so I don't feel anything. Thank you, lupus.
Yeah. Oh, my friend Virginia that hates being called Virginia.
Hold on, wait a minute. It's never lupus.
Oh yeah, right.
Exactly.
On that fucking show. No, I fight with it every damn day.
And that's the thing. Nobody really, unless they have it. I mean, people that are close to them know. Like,
my friend's sister has lupus.
And then it's like the doctor's like, oh, well, we give you pain pills for it for a while. No, now you don't need them anymore. It's like that because it just goes away. Whatever. It's like, if you see that person every day, you know it does not just, no, you're over it because you're not thinking about it.
One thing I have learned, though, I mean, like a lot of people probably fight me on this because they're, I don't want to say, well, shit, I guess the only 3 of us are online. They're weak. So, like, I don't sit there and I don't take pain medicine. I don't take anything. Fucking train. And
it's not loud.
Everything my dad has always taught me was everything that you feel is in your head. Like, it's all in your mind. So if you can overcome whatever the fuck you're feeling, then you'll be fine. So I don't let any of the shit that lupus affects me. I don't let any of it get to me. The only thing I have a problem with is losing feeling my hands. Like, I could smack my hand across a table or anything else and not feel it. Fucking something will slice my hand open. I don't feel it. Fucking punch a brick wall. I don't feel it. I'm like, okay, we're good.
See, that's why I wonder is my grandma had told my sister-in-law before Scott and I were married, like she went to Christmas Eve with us and they were talking about having lupus and stuff. And because my grandma was kind of like in denial of it and everything she was saying, Amy was like, yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. And then, my grandma was like, she just prides herself on all she takes is a vitamin. And the only reason she does that is because she can't deny osteoporosis. But it's like, if you hurt, you hurt, but she won't have any part of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got that mixed connective tissue disease from it. I've got that Sjogren's disease or whatever else where, like, I don't produce the lubricants, whatever else my body's supposed to have, like my eyes and everywhere else. Yeah. I've got arthritis in all parts of my body, like all kinds of shit. You name it, I've got it. The only thing I do not have,
the gout.
Yeah, I do not have all the sores on the outer part of my body, so I'm good with that. Everything's internal.
My whole family got the gout. Everybody.
Isn't that from red meat? Like eating
I
too
thought
much
it
of
was
it?
shellfish.
No, it's not. Red meat doesn't.
Or shellfish makes it flare up.
Hang on. Red meat can give you an inflammation, yes, but it's mostly things like they tell you like stay away from pork.
Okay.
And, certain types of shellfish, I believe.
Like shrimp, I do two guys, older guys, that like they'd eat shrimp in their feet. It was like next day, it's like, oh, why did I do that? Like,
Thank
stupid.
I can get a sticker. I really need to do like a video of like all the stickers that I have so far.
This is 4 envelopes here.
Thank you.
No, listen up. I sent out 4 envelopes.
Screenshot a picture of that. So that's gonna be my like thumbnail for my video. And be like, look.
I sent out 4 envelopes yesterday as well.
That was yesterday. I'm not involved in that one.
It's still yesterday. We haven't been to bed yet.
Yeah, exactly. It's not the next day.
Oh no, you missed your nap. And yet I still haven't had my food. What the?
You got to fucking have popcorn and everything else.
Whatever was in the box.
Yeah, exactly. Cereal. I think
We
it's
looked at some Haribo Loopy
Loo.
You sound like that siren outside earlier. I was like, what is that?
I'm ready to eat a peach.
I'm ready to go eat some lasagna.
I got leftover pizza.
I can eat lasagna too, but I'm ready to eat that peach.
Well, you know where she's at. Just go in there and give her the come hither look. But then you have to go to her, because she's already in there.
Fuck all that, man. That's what a shower's for.
Well, I meant she's already in the bedroom. He's the one that's up, so he's got to go to her.
Yeah, no. You can have more fun in a shower that you can't. Yeah, never mind.
Right. I don't know. She likes to be woken up abruptly, so.
I start kicking and punching. I'm like, get the fuck off me.
Why not? Oh, hi, honey.
Get my damn sleep. I don't give a shit what you want.
No, I'll be like, where's my vape? I can't find the remote either. Okay. Never mind. There went the remote. I'll get that later.
I'm wondering what he wants to say.
Well, if it was me, I would be saying, okay, in your house, did you put up the baby gate first? Yes. Sean, I put the link in the chat like a minute ago. Maybe 15. Hey, if you're the fourth wheel, then it makes even numbers.
Holy shit, I just realized there's live chat going still. I thought there were only 3
boy.
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Hi, how's it going?
Just disregard.
New coin, Sean Craven. All right, hey. Yeah. My bad.
Yeah. Oh, was it Sean? I can't remember if he had the thing. It was like the ghetto alarm. And there wasn't a video. And I'm like, is that guy okay? I was worried. Like,
Sean, you're missing a part of that one. It's Oh My Lanta.
Lana. He said like that. Oh, Lana.
Oh my Lanta.
He did the inhale on the my, so you don't hear it. Oh, Lana. I don't know.
I'm so
confused.
Yeah. Sean, I'm exhausted. I'm going to bed. Sleep.
Oh,
Lana. By the way, I sleep in this recliner.
Hey,
why
what
would you do that?
Hours is not my business.
This recliner doesn't recline because it's broken.
Why would you sleep in a recliner?
Because the bed is uncomfortable.
Oh, I know that one.
No, it's because my neck doesn't move. You notice I say no like this.
He's got Terminator.
No, I haven't noticed.
And I say yes like this.
gross.
Okay.
No, I've never seen you like exaggerate it like that, but I see you. Most people do this. You look up at the screen and up.
I can shrug my shoulders a little bit, you know, and I can windmill my arms, one of my arms a little bit. But no, I'm kind of stiff.
Now I want to do that. Just not on camera. I can't remember if I can do it or
The
not.
bottom half of me works way better than the top half. I'll tell you that.
Hey, that's not the business either.
But I still walk with a cane.
Oh, confusion. You
So
missed
can
it
I
for-
ask what happened, or is that
I have
personal?
no idea, and doctors are expensive, so.
Oh gosh, for yeah.
I haven't bothered to go get it checked out because they're not going to tell me anything I want to hear anyway. So
Oh, you sound like me.
I'm forever like skeptical with a gigantic middle finger for everybody. Pretty much, I'm just like, really? You think so?
Yep. I don't go see doctors anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to be like, I think like not addicted to going to the doctor, but just was like too used to going to the doctor all the time. And then after we had our motorcycle accident and broke my leg, then after that, it's like, I don't even want to go. I don't want to hear it. Like,
I got stuck on the fucking ER the other day because I like for 2 weeks straight, like I'm dizzy all the fucking time. And so I went in there like, oh, you're dehydrated. I'm like, bullshit. Well,
like,
do you
I
drink
know what
water?
water
I'm
is.
like, fuck no, I drink soda and beer. Come on now.
Okay.
Like, well, you
Did
need to drink
take a
water.
pregnancy
You're
test?
dehydrated. No, I'm not. I'm not dehydrated. Apparently, it's stress.
Did you take a pregnancy test?
Me?
You.
No, I got a hysterectomy like years ago. I can't get pregnant.
Okay.
That's
I'm going to let you know. I'm going to let you know. A friend of mine just recently had a baby. She didn't know she was pregnant until a week before she had it.
Oh shit, that's scary.
I kept asking her approximately 10 months ago, because her baby's about a month old now. Hey, you know, she kept telling me she feels dizzy and she's getting sick all the time, you know, and it wasn't 10 months ago. She was about a month into the pregnancy and, you know, she started getting morning sickness. And I'm like, are you sure that you've been to the doctor recently? And she's like, no, I haven't bothered. I'm just dizzy. You know, I'm probably just need food or something. I'm like, uh-huh. Are you sure you're not pregnant? She's like, Justin, stop it. Don't say that. I'm like, go get a freaking pregnancy test, you twat. Go. I'll pay for the damn thing. Just let's go get it, for Christ's sake. Nope. 9 months later, she still ain't got one and decides to shit out a baby. I'm like,
It's a beautiful picture.
No, see, luckily for me, years ago, my husband got fixed, and then a few years back, I got fixed. So I ain't got to worry about that shit.
Buy it for her.
Right, you're like, man, I remember the grocery store I used to work at. We had dollar pregnancy tests there, and let me tell you,
yes,
they got snatched up like hotcakes.
Planned Parenthood will give you free ones sometimes.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, the most expensive fucking thing you got to pay for is Plan B.
Yeah, I think they're all free anyway.
Yeah, what are the like the under $30?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I don't remember. Anyway.
yeah, that's been a long time. Anyway, yeah.
I know that.
I mean,
I offered to pay for it for her for like a bunch of times. Like, seriously, I just want you to go test it. You know? She's like, just stop. Leave me alone. I'm like, fine. So I'm holding your hair back as she's, you know, vomiting on the porch, and I'm wondering.
right. Morning sickness is not in the morning, but it's still bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know exactly why this woman is vomiting on the porch. I know. She still won't get tested.
See, morning sickness is there unless you take one small, and I mean small fucking hit of a pipe, and then morning sickness goes away for the entire pregnancy.
If you do what?
Take a hit of a pipe.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. And then, of course, your daughter is going to be born at 4:20 today.
That's hilarious.
Happy birthday, Nana. Yeah, my daughter was born today at 4:20. Lucky me.
That's like I told my sister-in-law, I was like, your kid's gonna be putting her hand out going, give me a Cheerio, bitch.
No,
No, like my sister is like the biggest freaking pothead you come across. What used to be, and she sat there when I was pregnant with my daughter. She's like, "Oh, she's gonna be a pothead when she's older. She's gonna be 420, blah blah." I'm like, bullshit. Well,
this
she
chair
was
is
born
broken. It
September
doesn't have a
15th,
handle.
but she was born at 420, and she is the slowest fucking pothead like child that you come across, even though she does not smoke.
How old?
I'm like, thank you for making my child this way.
Well, see, like my sister-in-law didn't know she was pregnant for like a couple months, and then we were like, "Oh, fucking no way!" And then I like went to get her tested when she was like 2, and so like maybe she can't hear, maybe she's on the spectrum. It's like everybody got so worried about it. Like, oh, she's fine. Now she's fine. This is like. Salad's not for everybody. All the time.
Okay, so if my thing dies or if I get booted, it's because my phone's at 2%.
Yeah, we already got off here 15 minutes ago. I don't know what you're talking about. We're all having pizza and lasagna and
Who are you girls and why am I still here?
I don't know what happened. We've got to talking about something.
Who are you girls and why am I here? Who abducted me?
Billy.
Willie.
Oh, okay. Well, I think we all kind of said goodnight about 3 times, so I'm gonna end it. I am hungry. I'm starting to get the dizzies too.
Good night, Irene.
Good night, Billy. See you tomorrow.
Later.
Bye. Good night, Sean. If you're in there, I know you said be right back, but bye.